ninja, you know?
I see. That's so cool.
Because our Legos are so dang expensive.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
It was a little bit more difficult than previously estimated.
Oh no.
So I ended up finishing it for her.
Okay. That's cool.
Alright, we are live.
Alright.
But we're muted, so.
So how do you want to test this?
We can test it. We'll test it.
I think mine might be low on battery.
That's not good.
Is it low or is that okay?
I charged all of them, so
Okay.
it should be good.
Okay.
How do you check the battery?
It's the color of the light, the top light.
Oh, maybe mine's not even on.
Press and hold the power button.
Okay, the top light is purple.
Okay, that's what mine is too.
That should be fine.
Are these part of the stuff that you get sent to try out?
I wish. I spent money on these. So. This is definitely more expensive than your average device. I have gotten mics in the past, but no, I wish.
I am like totally new to the whole streaming thing.
Okay.
Why did you get rid of the mics on the table versus these ones?
It's all because of I'm testing out what's working best, what works best. So, you know, if this doesn't work, then we move back to where what does work. You know what I mean? So that's it's all trial and error. So I have this, and I've done labs in the past. It also frees up a lot of space. And since I'm not the DM, and Katie's the DM, I wanted to try a lab to see what that was like.
Cool.
You know, and everyone has devices and stuff in front of them, and having this big arm kind of stretch out and get in front of everyone's way. I wanted to try something new, so we'll see if this works.
What's been keeping you busy?
Work, and I'm getting ready to query a horror novel.
What does that mean?
Submit it to agents
Oh,
so they can find a
okay.
publishing house and stuff.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that last time.
Yeah, it's like just kind of the same thing. Yeah.
That's exciting.
And it's exciting.
So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's way cool. I know an author.
Not published yet.
Hey, an author's an author.
Author's an author. Writing books is work.
Yeah. Fine, good is the
Same old. I've got work breathing down my neck about disintegration.
Oof.
fun.
Yeah. Actually, I've been bragging about playing with you guys.
Oh, good.
For a while.
Oh, boy.
I was talking to my brother, and I'm like, oh man, I get to play with some real cool people on Monday.
Oh, great.
So I was really excited.
You're too kind. Okay, Katie, I'm going to have you talk.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, testing the microphone. I wonder if it's close enough to my face because I don't really exactly have it on my collar. It's kind of on my jacket. Continuing to test the mic. I'm going to stand up now and see if that changes. No, probably
This
not.
isn't good. You don't need to stand up. Just stay where you're at.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it would like scratch if I moved.
I have this in roll 20, but I just love rolling the dice so much that
Seriously. Yeah.
I never understood
I
the
always
appeal
have-
of doing it digitally.
I always have
I don't
feel like
understand the appeal of it either.
So but there's this other guy. Oh no, you met him, Mark.
Yeah.
He has an app on his computer where you press it and it
May I
rolls
have
like
it? May I
little
have
dice on
the
the screen,
lab?
and then like it
the
makes little
box.
clanking sounds and everything. And then like I can understand like wanting
Just
to
leave
do
it,
it on the computer if it's faster, right? Especially if you're rolling like 8d6 or whatever. But why would you have a program that simulates the inefficient part of the dice rolling But it doesn't save any time from just doing it this way. Anyway.
I just like playing around with dice, collecting the dice, and it makes it feel more like a game.
Would you take it off for me? Like,
Like
we
my
can just
brother's
pull this
big
off.
into- my brother's
You
big
keep it on.
into
You keep it on.
online D&D.
Okay.
And it always cracked him up that like I love doing it old school with my kids.
Okay.
Like I have this big pad of graph paper,
Okay, right.
and I draw like I hand draw the maps and everything.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, during the lockdowns, I tried to play with the internet a couple times, and it was just aggravating.
Test, 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 test. Okay, this one's working.
So I remember you mentioning that you.
Oh, that's because we have two 20.
Yes.
Does that mean that you do art too?
I do. I was required to take a certain amount of studio classes. I'm not
Oh, frick.
great at it. I can't do realism to save my life, but I like did that and stuff like
Hey,
that.
Jeremiah.
What's up, Jeremiah?
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Is that side the open one?
I think Andy
it's-
wants
I think
to sit
that's-
there.
Yeah.
I think you're next to me, buddy.
Awesome,
Oh,
awesome, awesome.
oh, okay.
I actually hid my art involvement in high school.
Oh, you hit it?
I hid it.
Oh, nice.
I was on the football team.
Test,
You
test,
get-
test,
get
test,
paid
test.
Pretty bad if they find out you're
Really?
in
Test, 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 test.
in the
Okay,
arts
so
program.
C needs to be 23.
Yeah, we had this museum in Manchester, New Hampshire,
Mhm.
and they have.
Oh, are you from New Hampshire?
I'm from New Hampshire. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I got accepted into the arts program at the museum.
Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool.
Yeah, my
Test,
art
test,
teacher was
test.
very, very.
Test, 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 test.
That's really cool. It's nice to have.
Okay, so this one works. Let's have you
Yeah.
take this lav.
Okay.
And then, Jeremiah, if you don't mind me handing that one to me. Let's see if this one works. Oh, shit. I didn't dream that these would be unsynced. Test, 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 test. Unbelievable. Test, 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 test. I have no idea which channel this is
You
on.
know they're super potent when you open the bag and just hits you in the face.
A wall of fruit.
Jeremiah, you want one?
I am good, thank you, Dad.
Sure.
Who
Sure,
has
what is
the
it?
other one?
There it's
Yes, right.
Starburst on steroids.
Will you hand me your little square thing right in your pocket?
Oh, yeah, oh, that's cute.
Let's have you unplug it.
The jungle animal thing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's my great aunt's basement.
Cool.
She taught sewing classes at Rick's College.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
So
dynamite.
she has hundreds of pounds of fabric in her basement, so I just raided it the last time I visited her.
That's great.
That is cool looking.
Test, 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 test. One of them's not on. Ugh, this is a nightmare.
My aunt called me over the other day to help with a porch light.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah?
What was it? She's like, I need to change our light. I'm like, I wonder where this light is that's so hard to reach. And turned out it was a porch light.
Huh.
Sometimes they just want to visit, and so they come up with a reason to need to send you a chore.
You know, I believe that, but I've never been that close to that.
Interesting.
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test.
I had a lot of fun with this character.
Good, good, good.
Shoot.
And I did build a mini. I just haven't printed it yet.
Oh, okay, that's right. I have.
Oh, and I've got my backup mini in my car.
I brought on my cat, folks, if you want to sniff one out.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do,
There's
Katie.
one that's particularly Tony the Tiger-esque.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you mine. I'm gonna give you mine.
Okay.
And yeah, I made a mistake.
Just the battery?
The entire thing. You can take this
Did you
one.
paint these? No.
Somehow they all got DC.
This is the
Oh.
scary Tony the Tiger.
Yeah, if you cast a large person on yourself, you got him right there.
Alright, I'll borrow this one.
Right.
Let's see. I swap back and forth between Hero Forge and Eldritch Foundry. Depending on the character.
So when we did Tomb, I played a elven redneck, and so I had to use Hero Forge to make one because there are no elves with crossbows. I thought about bringing it back for this spell. Is that what you guys know?
Either way is good. Is there anything I can help set up, Andy, or?
We're all good. I should have been so boastful. Okay, so we are going to mount Mike here. We're going to mic Katie up, because that's the most important thing to mic up.
Yes.
And then we will be
Oh, that's beautiful.
in the background.
Oh, and he's got the chakrams.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
We'll see how it turns out. I've got a 2K resin printer, so should get some decent detail out of it.
Good, good.
It's just I looked at him and I was like, that's 3.5 hours, and I finished at 4 o'clock, and I was like, not happening today.
Yeah, it's that can be black hole at time.
So I guess the idea here is that we all face Katie best we can to
Get sound.
talk to her or to pick us up. And then I will figure out next time the audio situation. Okay, let me test the audio real quick. And if you have labs, go ahead and take them off. I'll take that from you, Tyler.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
Did I give
The
you
labs don't work.
Oh.
I practiced my voice for this character with my kids,
Oh, that's
Oh, nice.
because it was like I was using them as a sounding board. It still doesn't feel quite natural to me, the voice that they ended up painting.
It can take a while. You want to make sure you have a good voice.
Yeah, I was telling my brother though, I will happily admit that this is probably my favorite character photo that I've ever found.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, you showed it to us.
Mhm.
So how did your character work out?
So I went with a Yuan-Ti Pureblood, level 4 cleric, level 6 sorcerer.
Okay.
Did you use the revised Yuan-Ti or the OP Yuan-Ti?
I went with the one in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay, so that's probably the revised one.
Let's see. The one with like poison resistance, and I can
Yeah.
cast
Not
as
magic resistance?
many.
Yeah, the first one had magic resistance and poison immunity.
Oh, wow.
No, it was on the same page as the orc, and the orc is terrible, and the Yuan-Ti is so OP, right?
Wow.
So it's one of the few instances in 5th edition where Wizard said, we went too far, let's rein things in a little bit. So yeah, you got the more appropriate one.
Hopefully.
Do you have a good Yuan-Ti mini? Dang, I had some great ones, but I didn't bring them.
So I'm using my little sorcerer guy,
Okay.
and I am going to be printing out a mini.
You got a printer too?
Yeah.
Nice. What printer do you have?
The Elgu. It's not Mars, the one that came out before it, I want to say.
Oh, I've got the Mars too.
Let's see. Nope, I have poison immunity and magic resistance.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, like when I pull
Alright.
it up, it's you have poison immunity, magic resistance.
Maggot resistance.
That too,
I mean, that could
probably.
work in a dungeon, I guess.
You can read, write, and speak Common Abyssal Draconic, innate spellcasting. You know poison spray. You can cast.
reason
Wow.
wow.
Like, if we want to say
So this is the revised one. So from Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. Okay, so standard speed, dark vision, magic resistance. They do get magic resistance. Poison resilience. You have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the poison condition on yourself. You also have resistance to poison damage. And then the spell casting is poison spray cantrip, animal friendship, which you can cast an unlimited time, but only targeting
upon
snakes. So what a useful ability.
What the heck?
That is a very specific ability.
They should just say you have parcel tongue as one of your languages.
Yeah.
Yep.
And starting at 3rd level, you can cast suggestion.
Yeah, and the Harry Potter nerds would come for us all.
Well, that would be a violation of copyright. Yeah,
Tissue.
Yeah, so really all they did is they just, for the revision, is they downgraded the poison immunity
to poison
to
resilience.
you have resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws to avoid or end the poison condition. So that's a fairly mild nerf. And that, with all that, the Yuan-Ti isn't particularly OP. But it's just they make getting immunity extremely difficult.
I mean, it says poison immunity on my thing. We'll go with the poison resilience.
Well, it's okay.
thing.
If you like.
Katie, put your foot down. Do what I tell you.
Well, I mean, then I get to throw fun things at you guys. The more powerful your characters are, the more powerful the villains will be.
Okay, well, I picked an
Enough
underpowered
said.
variant human, so I don't throw at me. Throw at
Variant humans are underpowered?
Oh yeah, because they only get +2 attribute bonus rather than +3.
Oh.
Yeah, but you get a feat though.
That's true. That's why they do it. But still.
So I named my character
Shamrock.
Okay, wait. Can I get character names then? I'll write them down for you guys.
All right.
Okay, how do you spell it?
SHALOC.
Cool. Okay. Jared, what's your character name?
Dante Thunderstone.
Dante.
And
Okay.
his-
Ooh, I wrote Date.
I love the names you come up with. Thank you.
Dante.
This is actually from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There's an episode there
Yeah.
where Jake is undercover and his
I thought that sounded familiar.
name is Dante Thunderstone. When I still lived in the UAE, my group there, I played a psychic detective named Dante Thunderstone.
I love that.
It was more on theme here. This was just a concession because you probably didn't want me to show up with Jared's sword magic. Well, I was going to.
Okay. Cousin of Jared Bright Magic.
Well, no, it's just his pseudonym.
Oh, okay. Tyler, what's your character's name?
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
Also, I could use this mini. I think it's pretty good. It's a good bard mini, right?
That's a good bard.
Andy, what's your character's name?
Ash.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's Ash again.
Ash Ketchum.
Ash Ketchup.
Ash legally distinct, not copyrighted.
Yeah. So also, and we can do this once we start recording, but I think it would be valuable if you went through talking about some of our abilities. and
Oh yeah,
synergize.
yeah. I was planning on doing like character intros before starting the narration and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I'll stop.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I think we are live right now. It's just not
Oh, yeah.
playing. Yeah, we're live. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
Wow.
Hello.
I don't know if we have sound yet though.
Andy, did you get those bars for us to hold over our chests?
What?
So every social media, we're live streaming. Okay, I'm not gonna say what it is.
hold that.
Oh no.
So I've been rewatching the James Bond movies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 2/3 way through them, and then yesterday I decided to rewatch Austin Powers. And I never noticed this, but like Dr. Evil and all his minions, he looks like the bad guy from You Only Live Twice. Number 2 looks like the bad guy from Thunderball, Frau Verbissina looks like the bad guy from Russia with Love. And Random Task is, of course, meant to be like Odd Job from Goldfinger. They took all the Connery movies and just mushed them all together. I never noticed it before. It's so clever. I think all the stuff with Austin is all just like fairly one-dimensional, like fart jokes and stuff. But all the stuff with Dr. Evil is brilliant. You probably never watched Austin Powers because that came out.
I can
Year
picture
before
the
you were
character in my head.
Yeah.
So-
Well, you had Condor Man to watch it.
Yeah, I did have Condor Man.
Yeah, don't count her movie
No.
knowledge out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a ton of pop culture reference knowledge. It's all just super random stuff.
Okay.
Okay, this is great. We have audio now.
All right.
Yay, audio. All right.
Sounded like Secret Tunnel a little bit. There was an Avatar concert, and at the end they play an extended version of Secret Tunnel, and I wish I had been there so bad. That was so fun.
Did you see that they're doing another live action?
Yes.
It's,
Yeah.
Is it Netflix?
I'm
nervous because
Kniezko
Di
and
Martino
DiMartino
left the show.
They're no longer part of the live action version.
I watched the trailer, and at least they said Aang correctly.
Yes, they did say Ang,
They
they
said
said Aang.
Okay. All right. I am sorry for the delay, everyone. I made a massive lapse in judgment, but we should be
good.
live. I thought. That,
Hey.
I assumed that a device would work and be auto-paired, but no, none of it was paired, and they're desynced from each other. So I think I'm ready.
We ready?
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 I think we're ready.
Ready, Freddy?
Okay.
Sorry, I'll stand up. And I say I'm ready.
You're good.
Let me get.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I forgot to adjust this camera. Okay. Zoom on Jared and I, and then I'm ready.
If we weren't like dungeon crawling, I might have done what you said and taken 5 levels in fighter and been a rogue with 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, no.
But,
So the other thing that's great for rogues, and when I did Elemental Evilers, like I did this, is you do, if you're high enough level, if you can afford it, do 3 levels Champion Fighter, because no one benefits from crits more than rogues, because you double all the dice. So he was like 3-level fighter, 8 levels rogue, and when he critted, it was demoralizing to the dungeon master. The other way, the other thing that sometimes rogues will do is they'll have like a dagger in their offhand, because it doesn't matter if you don't have the 2-up and fighting feet and you don't get to add your +3 from dex or whatever to the offhand. If you miss with your sneak attack, and then you get a second chance with your bonus action to attack with your offhand, then that's really good. And then rounds where you do hit, you can spend your bonus action on something else.
yeah. That makes, yeah.
You know, start right here.
Thanks.
Katie, do we need to move so you have up a little so you have more
This is the
space?
starting. You guys want to put your characters on the map here? That's just the starting square. I will build out. It shouldn't. Well, actually, one of the maps is a little bit big. Somebody wants to scoot that camera back just like a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, Katie, you can take off the microphone. It was creating a bad echo.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I think we are about ready.
Is this the power button at the bottom?
No, just leave it.
I'll just leave it. Okay.
I'm gonna let it die. It's fine.
Yeah, because I told you what level 9 feature I got for my rogue was, right? Where I
Oh
I
yeah,
can talk
yeah.
to the
Jeremiah
dead.
had that in when we did Revlon.
Yeah, I thought that would be really helpful if we encountered, like if we kill someone,
Yeah.
and we could sit there and go, okay, what's coming up?
Like in the movie, when they talk to the dead people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll
Alright,
get
we got all
5
the-
questions. Was that one of the questions? Yes.
And did you have a mini for your character?
Yes.
If you
Jared,
wanna
do
put
have
it
a
somewhere on
mini
the
for
Absolutely, I do.
you? My little.
I have a mini who's supposed to look like Ash Ketchum, and I definitely remembered this, and I have something, and I'm not stalling.
How long have you been 10 years old?
A millennia.
You're
Okay.
technically like 30 now.
Andy, I didn't
Oh my
realize it was
gosh,
so
really?
Yes, they did. They
Did-
retired him.
Yeah,
Did they
oh.
do like a catch
Wait, they
up?
retired him? Who'd
Yeah.
they
They
replace
did.
him with?
Some new girl
Yeah.
that is going to be the front runner of.
You know who I thought
Pokemon.
that he should have taken advantage of?
Who?
Was when that one that was supposed to mirror France, with that girl that really liked him, and she ends up
Oh.
like kissing him at the end.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't. I
that was
haven't
X and
watched
Y.
much of this.
Yeah.
I watched like 3 seasons of it when I was a kid.
I was thinking like hit the bonus character's little sister would have been a great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So she is
Andy, I
now
don't
the
have a
new
mini for Ash.
main
See,
character.
And that's
I've got all the
terrible
minis
because like
here.
go
I think I
do
have a little.
Pokemon XY, right?
Pokemon series.
Okay. You see that little girl with the little blonde hair, right?
Uh-huh.
She talks like the entire series about wanting to grow up to be a Pokemon trainer. And like they could have cut it off like right there with him in this series and like done like a Pokemon because you had this character that you'd been building up for X, Y, and X, Y, and Z who would have been a great like introduction for a girl character. But lore wise they just kind of threw that under the bus.
Like they do with everything.
Like they do with everything.
What's in the GS ball? We don't know.
Why build up these wonderful characters and then just throw them away?
Mm.
Because we're Pokemon.
We have been doing it like 25 years now. It's the same
how-
character that came.
How old are you? Can I ask?
Oh, I'm 38.
Okay, so you didn't see Transformers the movie in the theaters. Are you aware of what
I think
they
I
did
did.
with Transformers the movie? They introduced
There are so many Transformers.
I
the
love
first one, like the
Transformers
1986 one.
Oh, 1986.
So they introduced these Transformers, and it made us fall in love with
I'll
them.
just be the big
And then
blue
these
guy.
executives in
What's
Japan
his
said,
name?
"Well, we need to sell new toys. Kill all the old ones." So in the first 10 minutes
Let's
of
see.
Transformers the movie,
Oh, this guy.
they slaughter every single
Yeah. Okay.
robot that all the kids had fallen in love with. Like all of them. It's ridiculous.
Like, are they the ones like?
Yeah,
I know that
Goblin,
Transformers
bro.
used to have a TV series
Why?
in the 80s.
Exactly.
I'll just grab my goblet.
Is it the ones
Yeah,
from that?
so they did 2 seasons of the TV show, and they did the movie, killed everyone, and then kept going with all the new robots. And like kids went to see it like for summer break, and were just absolutely devastated by
Well,
it.
let's be honest. Is there like another Transformer besides Optimus Prime? Besides Optimus Prime, that like Bumblebee, that's had a longer streak.
Oh, I mean,
Bumblebee has had like
they've always
the
been the 2
longest
stars,
streak.
right?
Yeah.
Great.
Psionic.
That works.
I think Bumblebee didn't get killed in the movie. I know Cliffjumper didn't.
Hang on,
I don't
ready.
think Bumblebee was
Okay.
in
Sorry
the
guys.
movie. Anyway,
All good?
but it was just it completely backfired on them.
Okay.
So
Live, we got
you have to
sound.
be careful with what you do with people's lore. Once you've made people fall in love with them, keep that in mind.
Oh, upside down.
Oh no, we're in the upside down.
Oh no.
I don't really remember
Very
what
nice.
the Stranger Things soundtrack is. It's like that, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna get a copyright strike.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh my heck,
The best lit
Okay.
thing is Katie.
The what?
Katie is lit.
Woo. Okay. All right, we ready to go?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay. Welcome, adventurers. We're returning to Tomb of Annihilation. Before we get started, we're going to do a character introduction for everybody. So why don't we start with you, Jared, and we'll go clockwise around the table.
Okay, so I'm Jared. You mainly know me. Where's the camera? You mainly know me from playing Azamar Glow in Ravenloft. But now we're doing something different. Because Katie's letting us do this at level 10, I wanted to try a bard that could snipe magical secrets.
It's a great idea.
Because that's something that they always say, oh, it's so cool, the bard can get spells from any spell list. Well, if you get to level 10, right, what percentage of the last 8 years of 5th edition has been at level 10 or higher that we've done? 2%? 1%?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Something like
maybe
that.
Something like
5%.
that. So, of course, I'm going to snipe that. So what I've done is I've made this sword fighter guy. And the 2 spells I've sniped, one is Spirit Shroud, which I think is on the Warlock spell list. And so that will increase my damage output with my scimitars. And then the other one I got was Find Greater Steed, because I thought it would be cool to have a rhinoceros companion named Stampy.
Great.
So the name Dante Thunderstone comes from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Stampy was the name of Bart Simpson's elephant when he got one.
Ah, okay.
So it's all a rich tapestry.
Great.
In terms of my capabilities, I'm never going to give you Bardic Inspiration because I'm going to use it on my maneuvers instead.
Oh no.
But I have a reasonably good healing. I can cast Aid. Do you have any, like, pets that you need Aid cast on? Like, would you have a familiar?
Just one or two, or maybe.
But, like,
Four.
only,
6 or
only
7.
after you've summoned them.
I don't. I do
Unless-
have a familiar.
Okay, so then, yeah, I can give him extra hit points.
Yeah.
So he's a little
Okay.
sturdier.
Okay.
Because I got the 8 spell. Then, I'm sorry, I'm going on too long.
You're good.
Then the last thing is I have Dispel Magic, but not Counterspell. So I hope someone got Counterspell.
I'm hoping so too.
Me
Who
too.
knows?
Andy, I'm playing as Blash Jatchum.
Wait,
I'm from the
okay.
Underdark. I'm a goblin.
You're from the Underdark.
And I wanted to become a master of all creatures. And I am a druid, level 10 druid of the shepherd, circle of the shepherd. And so you'll be seeing all of the all of the Underdark mons.
Gotta capture them
Gotta
all.
capture them all. They will be shown off here. So
I have to capture all of them.
I have to
Okay.
get them all captured in my round sphere. I did take, let's see, a shield +1, so I could get an extra if that's okay. And then I have, I believe, a +1. What did I get? I think I can use daggers. I can't remember. I have a +1 something. It's something. But that's it. That's it. I'm a goblin, so we will see
Marvelous.
how.
We have a really interesting cast of races assembled here. Excuse me, lineages.
Yes, sorry, lineages.
Alright, Jeremiah, introduce your
Okay.
character.
Yes,
I'm
I
definitely missing something back inside joke wise.
I'll tell you.
I am playing Shalak, a Yanti sorcerer cleric. I like lightning. I have all the lightnings.
Ooh.
And the things that aren't lightning, like fireball, I can meta magic into lightning.
Ooh.
And
Wait, so I'm sorry, which cleric domain did you pick?
the Tempest.
Oh, that's right.
Tempest
so,
domain.
Tempest is so fun.
and then Storm Sorcerer.
Okay.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so we'll see if that works.
And then as the Tempest domain feature, my divine person will let me channel divinity to max out my lightning damage or thunder damage once.
It's pretty awesome.
Wait, for
It's
channel
awesome.
divinity, you can do that twice for short rest.
Twice.
No, wait, what level clock
Oh.
are you?
4
Rats, no, you can't. I take it back.
at once. But it's okay, I took the catnap thing, so
Oh, perfect.
we
I got it too.
we can
Yes,
make a 10-minute
cat nap
rest. Short rest.
Marvelous.
And I took
We have some
counterspell.
really good resting benefits in this party, except you.
Nope. I'm a one-shot
He's,
thing.
no, you're important battlefield control.
I only presume we're gonna last one day. So
We'll see.
we'll see if I can
We'll see.
sleep.
Okay. Tyler, do you want to introduce your character?
Yep. So I look at that camera, right?
Yes, that one indeed.
My character's name is Eclipse. He is a revived rogue, level 9, fighter level 1, tabaxi. Eclipse woke up and remembered 2 things. 1, he had died, and 2, what his name was. Unbeknownst to him, a fiend had intercepted him during his first death and had decided to send him back to the material plane. And the only clue that he has to the fact that a fiend was the one that did this was that he had this awful experience. He wandered into this village one day and, you know, spent like a day there, and almost as if he was a herald of doom, a massive wave of demons came and obliterated everyone in the village, then came up to him and bowed before him and then left.
Whoa.
And so he he is haunted by this memory of these villagers being torn apart while the demons left him alone.
That's intense.
Sounds like a character from Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
As far as synergy goes, I have all the typical rogue benefits with up to level 9. Then I've got, so I have 8 primary skills that I'm proficient in with 2 rotating skills.
Oh yeah, that's right, because your spirit ancestors can tell you stuff.
Oh, the dead can tell me. I mean, not just my
Well,
ancestors, but
I mean,
all
whatever
all the dead can. I am a metaphysical link between the dead and the living. So
You're very popular on the other side.
I am. So I can pick 2 rotating skills depending on short and long rests. I have advantage on saving throws against disease and being poisoned, and I'm resistant to poison damage. I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe, and I don't need to sleep.
Oh, that's useful.
Okay.
My long rest
really
is my long rest. This is all for the people who haven't read up on this yet. This is the Unearthed Arcana, one of the Unearthed Arcana rogue options. When you say I don't need to sleep, I just have to spend 4 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. But
Alright.
there's no limits on the don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
Dang. Handy dandy.
As far as abilities go, I have this handy little ability that takes my sneak attack damage and allows me to cast it as a necrotic spell,
Yeah.
ranged necrotic spell. And then as a follow up to a cunning action, bonus action. So immediately after you use your cunning action, you can make a ranged spell attack.
And that's what, proficiency times per day?
No, that's
Just blanket.
blanket.
thing.
That's just a
Wow.
blanket attack that I have.
That's intense. All right. Gosh.
I think
With
that's
the,
why they nerfed it for the approved version.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
That's okay.
yeah, and then I woke up next to 2 chakrams. One of them's called ebony. One of them's called ivory. One of them does necrotic damage, and one of them does radiant damage.
All right. That's cool. Cool little flavor for that. That's awesome.
Yep. And then the obviously the connect with the dead spell that we've talked about previously, but they don't know. 9th level, I can speak to the dead without spell slot or materials.
All right. Awesome. Seems like we've got a pretty powerful party here. We'll see.
I hope so.
See-
We'll find out.
See how you guys fare in this adventure here. All right. So we're gonna start the adventure. We're gonna start this journey at the end.
At the end.
At the end, you have all previously been to this continent, Chult. This is a coastal continent full of jungle and spices and trade, and it's all kinds of merchants. It's very colorful. It's a miraculous, beautiful continent. And you were all summoned here by Lady Sindra Sylvain. She has informed you and sort of honorarily inducted you into the Harpers, a clan of
That's good to know.
covert operatives.
We
That are
tell our
trying
wives
to-
to go hide.
Okay, yes, you do that.
It feels very synergistic with the movie at this point.
Yeah.
exactly.
So I forgot about that. So you've all been following Cinder Sylvain's instructions to try and find the source of a death curse that has overtaken the continent and started creeping its way up the Sword Coast. People who have previously died are beginning to decay as they live.
Oof.
And it is the Harpers managed to figure out through infiltrating the Red Wizards that something is stealing souls and
Uh-oh.
keeping them captive, and so their souls' bodies are not able to continue for very long with their souls held captive. So you all traveled down the rivers and remote jungle pathways of Chult to find the buried, dead city of Omu. You guys made your way all the way to the Tomb of the Nine Gods, a location of legend.
Dun, dun, dun.
And there you were confronted by the being who created the item that is stealing the souls, the Soulmonger. This is Acerak, the Lich.
No, wait, he's the boss enemy.
And you are all prone at 1 hit point.
Oh.
And
Already?
Acerak looks over all of you with a disgusting smile. And he says, "Oh, my friends, that was so much fun. I haven't been able to stretch myself like this in at least a century. Ha!
That's what your mom said last night, Acerak.
Man, if I had known
It's Acerak.
Acerak.
I
If
don't
you're
care.
gonna diss him, at least get his name straight.
No, that reinforces the diss.
Acerak.
And if I had known that this latest little project of mine would result in such delightful little battles, I would have done this a millennia ago. Oh, well, unfortunately, I do need to attend to my little pet," and he gestures behind him. You see what can only be described as a writhing, pale, pallid mound of flesh that is floating behind him with an elongated mouth that kind of melds into the rest of its body.
Ew.
And you can almost see down its throat as it's gaping towards you, anticipating its next meal. And it leans forward and you can see it like salivating, all this disgusting slime. And then Acerak looks back on it with fondness and says, "This beautiful thing. So, I need to attend to this little pet, and so I guess we'll have to cut our little meeting short. But don't worry, I'll be sure to give you guys a friendly greeting when I collect your souls. Though it might take me a little bit to find you all amid the hundreds of thousands of souls I've already collected. Not to boast or anything. But I might as well say it now in case I don't get to say it later, but goodbye, my little friends." And he casts Cloud Kill. Centered on all of you. And since it does damage on half damage and you're all at 1 hit point.
Counter it! Counter it!
I would like to use counter spell.
Acerak counterspells or counterspells.
No!
What level did you cast?
Counterspell, like counterspell. You
Well,
love
He's
reaction.
got counterspell at will, so
Oh.
you know he can do this all
Oh my
day.
gosh.
5th.
5th? Okay, he
Fifth.
cast it at 9th, I'm sorry.
What?
So, unfortunately, your counterspell fails, and you are all taken.
Katie's
By
nasty.
the cloud.
Okay, well, alright. I
So,
don't need to play this character again. He's already
I'm gonna put this to the side. You are all finding yourselves swirling and twirling in a strange, you can't quite call it darkness because there's not even enough there to be darkness. There's the kind of nothing that is encompassing entire, not even darkness. And then you all land flat on your back. On top of a mossy stone walkway. And you hear a voice. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's rather unexpected. I have never had that happen before. Well, no matter. I was a little remiss to say goodbye to you anyway, so I guess I'll get to play with you for a little
Oh
longer.
boy.
And then the voice fades. And you find yourselves in the ruins of Omu at the entrance of the Tomb of the 9 Gods. And before you, there is a set of colossal stone doors,
Oh,
and around you
cool.
stretches the jungle of Chult. What would you like to do?
I want to stand up.
Okay,
I'll stand up.
you stand up.
All 2 feet of me.
All 2 feet of you stand up. Anybody else?
I am
Everybody
size
standing up, I'm
small.
assuming.
What is our current physical state?
You are now.
1 hit point.
You have been fully restored.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
You are at full health,
Wonderful.
full spells, full capacity.
Yay. The level 5 spell wasn't a waste.
So, I'm sorry, who's this little guy? Andy?
That's my pet.
Okay.
I presume it's not there because it probably got exploded in.
And I should say, as you guys are gathering yourselves and taking stock of what the heck just happened to you, you feel you're not sure what's different, but there is something different. You don't quite feel at home in yourselves the way you used to.
We're all dead.
There's something strange about your bodies.
We're dead, you
And
guys.
you all have lost 3 hit points from your maximum.
No.
And you feel something very. It's like almost like you've got a parasitic leak. Something is draining out of you very, very, almost imperceptibly slowly.
Guys, we have parasitic wings.
Yes.
Oddly leaky.
Does our cleric, by any chance, have any greater restoration spells available to him?
No.
All right.
Due
So
to my s-
You said
magic
3?
sorceress
yes,
ways
3 for your
coming up.
maximum.
I have a less
That's like-
restoration,
that's like
but nothing great.
5% of my health. Okay. Oh, we asked for this.
All right.
You
You have found yourselves at the entrance of a tomb. What would you like to do?
We annihilate it.
Okay, marvelous. And scene.
I walk up
Curtain
to
falls.
I walk up to the tomb and I knock on the door.
Can I check the entrance for traps first?
Sure, sure. I mean, do you
guess
want to
I
go
go
up? Do you want to
should,
race
right?
him to the entrance and knock before he checks for traps?
He's all the way back there. I knock on the door. What happens?
Okay, you knock on the door. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
18.
Okay, you pass, so you only take half damage as a set of colossal stones begin to fall
Like
from
like
the
Indiana
top of
Jones
the doorway.
stuff.
Kind of like the like Tremont carvings at the top of the door frame have all crumbled and fell just from that little.
What are
pressure.
Tremont carvings?
The Tremont is it's the space above the set of double doors in between, like that supports the middle support.
Your art history knowledge enhances the game experience.
Okay, so rocks fall, everybody dies.
You can start over again.
So you take.
Well, I can use evasion.
Were you at the door?
No, it's only me.
It's just him.
No,
Just
So
you.
it's just chunks of stone are falling, and you take. Wow, that was a roll. Oh, okay. Well, you halved it, right? Because
Yeah.
you saved. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. So that's not
It's
terrible.
not too bad.
Guys, I found the trap.
Excellent job.
All right, but
Maybe
now.
maybe I should go first.
You lost the initiative, man.
So are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna go inspect the door for more traps.
Okay, please roll thieves' tools.
Okay.
I like a dice tap.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
That's really. Oh, wait till you hear the bonus. Because I expertised that one.
That's good.
So that's 28.
28.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to identify, not on the 28 you can see the entire mechanism. It's like you just get like x-ray vision and you can just see through all of it. There's like a set of chains above the door, and only one of them has been triggered. That is drops a part of the doorway, the Tremont, and right next to you there is a lever that is kind of flush with the ground. It's one of those. It's like it looked like a carving. But you can see that part of the stone has been scraped away in a circular pattern, so you can actually move part of the carving.
I moved part of the carving.
You flip the lever and you hear something just kind of clank, and you hear like chains have gone slack and are just hitting against the stone.
All right, guys. I think the door. I think we can open the door now.
Perfect. Great job.
Perfect. Hopefully, no more of these.
Eclipse.
Well done, Eclipse.
Excellent.
There's no blocking you out of the sky.
Dun dun. Okay, would you guys like to enter?
Yeah.
Let's go in.
Open the door for my
Little, like,
friends.
Prompt comes open. Would you like to continue? Yes. No.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Before we go, I'm going to cast the aid spell
Okay. Go ahead.
on myself,
Thank you.
on Stampy, and on your pet, if that would be valuable.
Yeah, that would be very valuable.
Okay, so I cast it 4th level, so your max
I'm
HP and
gonna
current
volunteer
HP
to
are
go
plus
first.
15.
Okay.
It's fantastic.
Okay. We divvied up the aid stuff. Sorry, I was looking
Man,
at.
Katie, we are doing so
Okay.
great.
Heck yeah. All right. So you guys traverse through the door.
You said you're going first. You're
Oh
taking
yeah.
the
Do you want to get
lead.
in marching order?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take the lead.
Okay.
I
marching
will
order.
cast resistance on you.
Okay.
And myself, I'll cast resistance on myself as well.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
Do we want to get it? So who wants to be after Eclipse?
Remind
that
me,
big
what is
hole?
resistance?
Stampy.
That's
Oh,
That's
One-
Stampy.
throws?
A
Do you
1d4
wanna
to
take
saving throw
second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll
for
go,
the
I'll go
next
second.
minute.
Okay. Second is
Okay.
Stampy, and then who wants to be after Jared? So we've got
I thought it was an hour.
Shalak
It's a
and
cantrip, so. Shalak.
Shalak will go next.
next.
Okay, and then Ash will be last.
I'll switch up to a minute.
I'm going
Yep.
to. I'll cast a good berry before we go in, and hand my friend 2 good berries.
Okay.
So Jared, you get 4 hit points per good berry. So that's 2. So
Oh,
you get
did
8.
you do a life cleric dip?
Oh wait, shoot, I'm not a life cleric. No, then I'll give you 5.
Okay.
And then I'll hand you guys. One each.
This takes on a whole different meaning with you being Mash Ketchum.
Mash Petchum. These are Pokeballs. Use them when you're hungry.
Well, no, because they have berries in the game.
That's true.
You know?
Then they have the Pecha berries or whatever, lung berries. So, Jared, I'll give you 6. So you eat 5 now and have 1 for whatever.
Sure,
If you eat
okay.
all 6. I'll give everyone else 1, and then I'll hold 2. So. Thanks, Bash.
Sorry, is it mash or blash or?
I'm pulling up my character sheet. It's actually Nolo Zarlin. Okay, so you
YOLO.
Oh, but only his mother calls him Nolo
go-
Zara. Everyone else calls him that.
Okay, so we're going to enter the Tomb of Annihilation. Before you, as you open the doors, stretches a long hallway,
Cool.
Okay.
and
Yes, a long
it's significantly
hallway.
cooler inside.
This is
There's
so cool.
A slight like there's like a slight double entrance, so like there are 2 doors and they're set 10 feet apart, and the second door has a carving that is set above the door frame, and it is a carving that kind of looks like a cross between a goat and an Anubis face
Cool.
with ibex horns, you know, the ones that spiral upward.
I would like to make a religion check
Go
on
ahead.
this.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Is this one I get advantage on because of my cult status?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Nat 20.
Oh! Okay, so you are instantly familiar with this image, even though there is this, the inscription underneath it is written in ancient Omuan. You don't even need to translate that. You recognize this. This is the god Mishcoatl. Mixcoatl. Mishcoatl.
Cool.
He was
It
the
is
god
one
of the
of
hunt
9
in
gods.
Omu. So Mishcoatl was the god of the hunt in Omu. He was a colossal Anubis like goat hybrid kind of thing with long limbs and claws and dual sets of horns. The goat's horns and then the ibex horns going up.
I would describe this to my friends.
Okay. So now you're all
I
familiar.
want to check the doorway for any more traps.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll for me.
What's a 19?
19. Okay. You're able to see the second door it does not have any traps
Okay.
on it. So you're all passing through into the hallway. I'm gonna get rid of the entrance real quick, sorry. Yep. And grab the rest of the hallway. Long hallway. Okay. As you guys pass through it, as you guys like glance down the hallway, you see doors set at intervals. There are 4 doors. There are doors right in between you two, here and here on both sides of the hallway.
Which
And
door
then-
did I look at?
Sorry, there was a door right here into the entrance. That was the second door. So there's the gigantic stone front doors, and then a smaller, like little alcove that separated you from the actual tomb.
Mm-hmm.
And the dedication to Mishcoatl was carved at the top of that one.
Oh,
But now you're into the hallway proper. So the 2 doors, were here and here. There are 2 sets of doors leading both to the left and the right.
Okay, I checked all 4 doors for traps.
Okay. So which one would you like to? Oh, you checked all the doors for traps. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for me, please. Would you make
1, 2.
4 individual rolls, please? Yes.
Whoa. Okay. We're all just
Just gonna step back a little.
just in case.
All right, that is 21, 21, 24,
Oh my gosh.
and 26.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow.
Somebody's got expertise in this.
Expertise in
So
trap
wait,
checking.
your lowest roll was 21.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Well,
So
12
you
plus
read
9.
this hallway like a book. So
There's a reason why I picked this.
yeah. So these first 2 doors don't seem to be trapped at all. However, as you're making your way down, at this exact line here, you see a tripwire. As you're walking down, you see
very
just
good.
a hint of a glint of light on it.
Oh, thankful for this little kitty cat. You can make it safe.
So I'm assuming you
Sure,
hop
I
over
wanna
the
just
tripwire
plunge
to-
right through it.
Actually, can I disable the tripwire?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I
If you wanna
do
make-
not
So
hurt.
those
So
of
none
us-
of my.
That would be.
Those of us who have triceratopses would like it if things like that were
Yes.
happening.
Okay,
yes.
so I used my thieves' tools
that
to
would be
disable the
okay.
trap,
Yeah, go for it.
and that is a. Holy crap! That's a big number. Hold on. I
Oh
got it.
no. Doesn't really matter.
32.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it doesn't really
Save
matter
some
what I
good
said
rolls
the
for the
DC to it.
I usually
Okay.
just spawn a bunch of animals and let them trip all the animals.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to find like a little.
Sorry, 31.
A 31. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you're not able to so you're able to follow the tripwire into the wall and see kind of where it embeds itself, and kind of unhook the little spring that traps it, and the wire goes slack.
This is why you read up on tools proficiencies before you come
Yes.
to before you
So you
Seriously.
continue down the hallway and you see these two doors. And the door on your right is not trapped. The door on your left, you don't see a mechanical trap, but you notice the glint of something glowing around the doorway.
Hey guys, there's something glowing in that doorway. We should be careful.
I will be as careful as I can. You go first.
Do we need to detect magic that thing?
Does somebody have detect magic?
Yeah.
That is out of my skill set.
Okay.
I mean, I've cast it as a ritual.
It'll take us 10 minutes, right?
What's we gonna do? We just ate a bunch of good burgers. We gotta
Right.
work
Let's
the calories
digest
off.
There's no rush.
Okay, we take 10 minutes. I cast Detect Magic.
Sure. Okay. So you sense there is a lot of magic coming from this room. It's not even just the door. The magic in this room is so intense that just your spell can feel the radiation outward. Around the spell there is on the door. You can tell that on the other side of the door is a glyph of warding.
Okay, so we don't want to go through there.
Important to know.
I'm not sure. I think it would be abjuration, school of abjuration or something like that.
For Glyph of Warning, probably.
Yeah, something like that. So you just sense a lot of abjuration magic. And then, wait, what was your roll? Sorry.
Oh, I didn't roll. I just cast.
Oh,
the
it was a
spell.
ritual. Sorry, yeah, yeah. So
I mean, I
you
can
sense.
cast- I can make an Arcana check. If that's
Okay,
useful.
yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Wow, that was impressive, Katie. It is abjuration.
Oh yes. Okay.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you. 19.
19. Okay.
Thank
So you sense largely the abjuration magic, but you get just the tiniest little twinge of divination magic coming.
Oh, so it might have some ability to sense people before killing us.
You never know.
Maybe.
What do you guys want to do?
Maybe.
So you've
I
got
think
four
this
doors.
was just in front of us, weren't there?
This was this
and-
door here. So this door
Here,
is the
sorry.
abjuration
Sorry,
magic.
You can use these little things.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yep.
avoid that one.
So
Maybe
this door is the abjuration magic and the divination magic,
Okay.
and then the other ones were not trapped at all.
Okay. Let's go
So
to the right.
if we really feel we need to get in there, we can cast Dispel Magic on it.
Why don't we just
Well-
make our way around through the? I mean, you got this door that's not trapped. This door that's not
Or we
trapped.
can ignore it. That's probably the better plan. Is just to ignore it.
It's probably got
What do you
lots of
think?
Goodies.
What do you think, Shalak?
When I spent time in the cult here, we only put up the wards for the good stuff.
Okay, well,
might be right, but that's.
And as
Do we have the ability to get past it?
As you know, I have not been able to cast Detect Magic in the 9 other levels or so if someone were to categorize things that way. I cannot cast Dispel Magic.
Look, if you want, I can just cast a bunch of animals, let them kind of sit here, and we back up.
let's check
push
out
the
the other
buttons.
rooms
There,
first.
there are three
Super
other
easy.
rooms that you guys can go through.
Yeah, let's
The
check out
rest
the
of
other
us,
rooms.
we've only got one life, like not 9, so we need to be more careful.
Well, technically, I have 7 left.
Oh, 7. Okay,
Oh shoot.
that's still 6 more than Importante.
Oh yeah, you guys are all down one.
We
Okay.
Well, and I've already died once.
Yeah. So yep, down 2. Okay. So yeah, there are 4 doors. One trap, 3 not.
Okay.
Which one would you guys like to
You're
explore?
our point cat.
All right, the point cat says we go into this room.
Okay.
Did you sense anything magical in the other doors?
Oh, abjuration magic and divination magic.
Well, in the other doors.
Oh, I concentrate. I can concentrate on the spell for 10 minutes or however long.
Okay.
So I look at the other rooms.
Through the doors of the other rooms, you're able to sense through the right door. You're able to sense just really, really faint magic. I'm trying to figure out what the heck school this would be. Necromancy, I think, and then more abjuration.
Okay.
Or, yeah,
I communicate this to my companions.
evocation. Evocation magic. And
That's
then, no magic at all through the diagonal doors there.
Okay. All right.
So
we
you open
go.
that door?
We go to this one.
Okay, inside, you guys find just what looks to be a storage room. Which seems odd.
It's got little crates.
So a storage room full of crates and barrels, not sponsored by the store, and a pile of rubble where part of the wall is partially caved in.
Well, we can do a little bit of the investigation.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Look around for this stuff.
Okay, you guys want to make a group investigation for, well, anybody who wants to investigate the room, please.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead.
While they're doing that, I will stay out and I will
I'll add
sentry
guidance.
for them.
I got an 11.
Okay,
I got to 9.
11, 9, natural 20, okay.
20.
So, okay, you guys, you two, like start searching through the barrels, you open the lids and stuff, and they are absolutely full of rotten apples, rotten fruit, rotten meat, and all sorts of disgusting things. There are bugs in there and stuff, and you guys find rats running away out the door and through the hole in the wall.
The fresh food.
The fresh rats.
I pull out my sketch kit pad and I'm gonna try to sketch them real quick so I can
No.
I can conjure a bunch of rats in the future.
Okay, with a natural 20, you are able to find in this hole in the wall. Where are you? There you are. You are able to find. Sorry, scrolling through this thing. Dun, 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 dun. You're able to find a box.
Oh,
Just a small box, like
I found the box.
like a foot by a foot.
Is there a fox in the box?
I'm gonna
It's in socks.
hand it over to the rogue and say, Mr. Rogue, can you check for traps?
I will check for traps.
Savvy little box.
That's 26.
Oh my gosh.
You keep rolling great when you don't need to.
Okay, so it is full of potion bottles.
Ooh.
There's one of them is full of like this gross viscous kind of rainbow looking liquid that kind of keeps shifting colors and shapes, and it's just kind of continuously sloshing in there. And then there is also it's just like a pale red potion, a gray, and just an assortment of different colors.
Can I do maybe a history check?
Sure,
Or a nature
yeah.
check?
So
See if
I
I recognize anything?
Let's do nature.
I still have my detect magic going.
Oh, you still have it
Oh,
going?
great.
Okay. What can I
Is
tell
there
you
anything
about
magic
potions?
about it? Are all potions magic? If they have like potion of strength or whatever those magic?
Yeah. It's all magic.
Well, I was just gonna down the hatch. I don't have any reason why not to, as long as there's no metal in it.
Okay, so can detect magic discover what kind of potions?
I
don't
think you
think
need
so.
to identify
Yeah,
what
so-
I have
what it can,
identify, but
what it can tell me is the school of magic, I believe.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So they're around the one that is kind of like sloshing stuff. There is conjuration magic, and then the others.
Oh, I believe hearing spells are conjuration spells.
well,
Or the evocation spells.
is that the colored red one?
No, that's the rainbow one
Oh, the
that
rainbow
kind
one.
of sloshes.
Well, I have my potion of greater healing. Did you want to look at that and tell me what type of magic
I look at
that
his
is?
potion of greater healing.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on.
No, that's okay. I've got my own detect magic right here.
Yeah.
I'd like to down the hatch, but I will reserve
Okay. So
my carelessness for later in this tune.
Oh, okay. Evocation.
Okay,
Okay.
so then it's not a healing
It's
spell.
not a healing spell.
Okay.
Probably like a giant strength or something like that.
Sorry. Nope.
When we woke up outside of the tomb, did our food and stuff come with us?
I mean, if you had
Our
like
adventuring
your adventurers
supplies?
packs that had rations and stuff in it, yes.
Well, we don't need to eat because of the good berry.
Yes,
I don't need to eat, period.
but
Not for us.
I
need to give you guys
also
my
have
rations.
purified food and drink if we
Oh,
want to take
okay.
any of
Yeah.
this.
So I think this may be something to, and I'm going to show you how genre savvy Dante Thunderstone is, but this might be something that just indicates the decay of the death curse to show that this food has been corroded. This is like the warning. This is like the jump scare on the first 10 minutes of the horror movie that shows you this is what fate awaits you.
That is very.
Yep.
I think
I'm going to make my insight check on Katie.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 15. Yep, I got her.
Do any of your animals need food or
I
stuff?
just have one out right now. As soon as they conjure,
Okay.
now they just
Is it the Pikachu?
it's the Pikachu.
The
Yes.
Pikachu's out?
Wait, does rotten food, does it do poison damage? So you just eat it all.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Wait, did you
What
did you eat
what
the
if
food?
we brought
No.
rotten
Okay.
food with us and threw it at the enemies?
Well, then we would be
Oh my
like
gosh.
theater patrons from Shakespeare's day.
Oh my gosh.
And we could do bear baiting with Stampy.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, sorry, I need to amend a statement. So you can see it does look, the two red potions, so there are two red potions, two of the rainbow potions, and two gray ones that looks like, oh, sorry, it's gold. Two gold ones, two red ones, and two rainbow ones. The two red ones do look similar to your potion of greater healing.
Aha.
So should we write everything down that you just said to us, Katie?
Yes, please. So two red potions that,
Okay,
that
do
appear
you have it,
similar.
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Two red potions that appear similar to your potion of greater healing.
Actually, Jeremiah, why don't we just have you carry him in your pack?
I mean, they're in their own box, so they would potentially be safe. And then two potions that look
She
like
said
golden
potentially.
mist.
Don't listen to her.
Golden mist.
Golden mist inside the potion bottles.
Golden mist. That sounds like some kind of like new age herbal tea or something.
Yeah, it does. And then two of the rainbow ones. Okay, and
cool, look
that
at
is the only thing you're able to find on
awesome
a natural one.
notebook. I love it.
Was a
That's
gift
so
from my
sick.
brother for my birthday.
That is
Oh, that's so
rad.
cool.
So cool.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's all you're able to.
Pages, you fill it in, and you remove all this. It's
Okay, so should we go to the other diagonal, unlikely to hurt us room, or should we go across to the necromancy room?
You didn't detect traps on that door. There's just a faint aura of magic within the room.
Let's go in there. Let's go in
Okay.
there.
Okay, we're just gonna go
guys-
across the hall
Fancy
then.
room.
Okay,
We've
so
got
across
hundreds of
the
these
wall,
rooms to get through.
I know.
there is
yeah,
a
we can.
slightly larger room in here. It is double the length of the other one, and it is full, again, of like there's a table on the far wall, and just more crates and stuff and barrels and things. like
Pallets?
that.
Are there pallets?
There are not pallets.
No!
Are there any books on the
You
table?
have to have pallets,
You can
Gator.
go ahead and enter the room and look if you would like to.
I am in
Uh,
there.
Mesoamerica, they didn't
okay,
have-
As you walk into this room,
Pre-Columbian cultures did not have pallets.
no. So as you're crossing the room to the table, you kick something
Oh.
as you walk by, and there is a dead body in the middle of the room.
I can talk to it!
Okay, sure.
Do
As
it.
you
Do
you look down to see what your foot hit, you see the body of a dwarf in full armor, but he has the head of a goat.
Whoa.
It's terrifying.
This should be
Do
fun.
you need some water?
I've got my drink, thank you. Okay, so would you like to speak with dead?
Yes.
Do you need to cast a spell for that?
Nope.
Okay.
That will, right?
So what's
It's at will once per short rest.
okay?
Oh, okay.
And it is the spell speak with dead, but you don't need to, right?
Yep, no spell slots, no materials, nothing.
Remind me, is that the one where you can only ask 3 questions, or is
You can ask 5 questions.
5 questions? Okay.
Wow.
It's literally like the movie.
Okay, yeah.
I just
I
looked
thought
at
it was
I just
3. I forgot.
I just I looked I just barely looked it up.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, go ahead. You cast the spell. That kind of that mist of your magic kind of settles over this corpse, and the goat head kind of twitches, and the ears flick, and then the eyes open, and they are just completely blood red.
Oh gosh.
And it turns to you. You're pretty sure it's looking at you, but you can't see pupils or irises or anything. They're just completely red. But its head is pointed in your direction.
My friend, how did you die?
It's trying to take a breath. Its moldy, corroded lungs filling for the first time in ages. I was killed by something already dead.
Care to
Slain.
elaborate?
There are horrors in this tomb. I was trying to escape, and I couldn't. It caught up to me, and it ran me through, and left me to bleed out.
Oh boy.
From whence did this thing come to harm you?
The end of the tomb. The end of this room. This grave. The deepest parts of it.
Have you been in the room down this way?
No. Is that 4?
That's 3.
3, okay.
That's 3.
That's 4. Because you asked what it.
I asked, was that 4?
She asked is that 4. I'm being very. I'm not looking at her.
But,
I'm not looking at her.
you asked 4 questions.
Oh, I asked 3 questions. I
Uh,
said, how did you die?
Oh, can you elaborate on that? Does that
Care
count?
to
Care to elaborate?
Okay.
And have you been in that room down the hall?
And what? From where did this thing come? So that's
No.
Oh, okay, so 4.
Yeah.
All right.
So you get 1 question left.
Looking for answers from my friends.
I am no help.
That was carefully a statement.
That was very carefully a statement. Very carefully a statement.
You might as well ask him where the good loot is.
Where's the good loot?
Search my satchel.
All right.
Hey. We do not hesitate.
Okay, so you guys open his satchel. I don't have a little dungeon dressing for it, but there's a heavy leather satchel
This is gonna be a
cast a
fun
little
dungeon
bit
run.
away from his body.
Wow.
And sorry, I need to pull up the page. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so inside this satchel, you guys find a bottle of ink
Okay.
and a very, very thin spell book.
Ooh.
Ooh. There you go.
And then
Very thin.
Look
there's
for you.
also a small staff lying next to him. And if are you guys what do you do with the?
I'll investigate if I need to.
So I'm sorry, I have to clarify. Like, do you guys open the ink, open the journal? Like, what do you guys do with it?
Journal. I thought you said spell.
Sorry, spell book. It's both. It's like it's a journal, but it's labeled like.
Yes, I will.
I'm a
look at
voracious
spell
reader.
book.
Okay, sorry. Who's opening it? Okay.
Oh, you got it.
You got it.
Okay.
I was.
You open it up. And you say in the inside cover it reads, "Property of Devlin Bashir."
Devlin
Bashir. DEVLIN, and then BASHIR. Devlin Bashir.
I've got Master of Disguise references blowing through my head right now.
And this is it's kind of
Devlin Bashir. It sounds like a pharmaceutical company.
it does. Oh, I guess I can see that. So the first part of it is a journal, and then the back half is a spell book. So in the journal, it chronicles Devlin's journeys. He was a member of something called the Company of the Yellow Banner.
Ooh.
They landed at Kitcher's Inlet. The company landed at Kitcher's Inlet and followed the river Olung down to the lake Luo that Olung runs into, and then they found Omu from there.
The company of what?
The company of the
Yellow-
Yellow Banner.
Banner.
Mm-hmm. It also chronicles the company's brushes with Yuan Ti and their adventures in Omu and finding the tomb entrance. So the last entrance in the journal section mentions finding the tomb, and scrawled underneath is, "We never should have come."
Oh.
And then once you flip that page, it switches to a spellbook, and inside, you guys find the following spells: Alarm, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Identify, Knock, and Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, I have a quick question for my compatriots.
Okay.
I get to pick a new skill or saving throw.
Oh, it
Suggestions?
includes saving throws? Dude, just get wisdom saving throw every time.
Sorry, there's also Dispel Magic in this spellbook.
Nice.
I mean, at our level, if you have a bad wisdom save, that's just waiting to be held
Yeah,
person
seriously.
for whole fight.
Okay. Just to
Yep.
confirm,
Go for it.
alarm,
Alarm?
comprehend languages,
Uh-huh.
detect magic,
Yes.
dispel magic,
Yep.
identify,
Mhm.
knock,
Yep.
and cloud of daggers.
Yes.
That's a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah. This guy was an adventurer.
How does that supplement your current book?
Well, he's a sorcerer cleric, so he doesn't have one.
Oh, that's wizard that has a book, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
not
have
going to
any
war
of
during
these
this phase.
spells. These are all new for me.
So can you use those spells?
Probably not.
Oh, can any of us use those?
No.
I don't think anyone. I have identify, but
Well, if you guys,
That's it.
so you were rolling an investigation check, right? Somebody was rolling an investigation check on the books, right? Do you want to roll
I
for
was
me?
yeah.
If we tear it out and then
Investigation.
roll it up,
There you
it's
go.
a
It's a
scroll.
scroll.
Oh my gosh! I rolled a 1.
You rolled a
Natural.
1. Okay. You're pretty sure you're holding your book.
The guys that found the book.
You found a book! Woo!
What is it? What does it do?
Does anybody else want to try anything with these?
I mean, I can help.
Warranty.
I'm not gifted in investigation.
Go ahead.
That is a 10.
I will also investigate.
Okay.
That's not good. 7.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are just distracted by how beautiful Devon's handwriting is. It's just it's lovely.
The penmanship is.
I wish that I could have written this well.
Yeah. Okay. Any other?
Flowery, manly penmanship.
Did you want to? What's your name? Dante want to do an investigation check or anything with this, or just gonna move on?
I mean, I don't want to get in my compatriots' way while they're investigating.
Okay.
But I will just do a walk the room, because the take magic, I think, lasts 10 minutes. So I can just do a little scan of the room while it's still going.
Okay.
I would like to check the table for secret compartments.
Go ahead and roll an investigation. Both of you.
So you're asking me to roll investigation?
Can I use my
Oh,
thieves?
sorry, your detect
Can I
magic.
use my thieves' tools instead? For
Uh,
secret drawers.
sure. Why not?
They're 26.
Yeah, you didn't need that much, you didn't need it.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay.
Okay.
Like you're underneath it, like you're changing oil with your thieves' tools.
That's actually kind of what I had in my head.
Okay, so you are like turning this desk upside down, and you manage to find there don't seem to be any false bottoms in any of the drawers or anything like that. But as you're kind of looking along the bottom edge of it, you see something poking out from underneath. It looks like a piece of paper.
Ooh, I would like to grab this pokey
Okay.
piece of paper.
You find a folded up page that looks very similar to the ones in Devlin's journal, and it's folded into a very small little square.
Do we unfold this paper?
Sure, why not?
Okay, we unfold the paper.
They probably just used it to play like little paper football.
Yeah, paper football.
There you go.
We continue to fold the paper even more.
Okay, so as you unfold the paper, you guys feel kind of a little shockwave poof, right out from around you, and you can feel there's a magical aura radiating from this paper. It radiates 10 feet out in a circle.
My
And-
detect magic is still going.
Oh, it is okay. So it's a field of anti-magic.
Oh, interesting.
radiating
Oh,
from the
wait.
paper.
Then,
So then it dispels your.
then my dispel magic or
your
detect
your
magic would not
ends.
sense it.
Yeah. Well, it ends. So you it shows
Alright,
as a
so
spell.
right before it ends, I would sense it.
Oh, okay.
So there's a small contained field. Sorry, 5-foot radius, not 10-foot radius, so it's a 10-foot little circle.
Okay, step
Small
out.
contained field of anti-magic. Okay.
I stuff it in my backpack.
Okay. Do you have any magic items in your backpack?
Oh,
Dirty pool, DM.
that
So
is
if you
a good
had
point.
like your armor, your weapons would be like
Useless. The way,
at least while in the field. They wouldn't have the +1 while in the field.
what happens if I fold it back up into a paper football?
The aura.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay,
And a
I
tally,
fold it.
Oh,
a tally mark
oh.
appears on the paper.
Whoa!
A tally mark appears on the corner of the screen.
Oh.
Okay, so this is the paper football of anti-magic. we can flick it at something.
Yes, exactly. First time for everything.
I am so saving that for that.
Great.
I'm gonna add that paper football of anti-magic to my inventory.
Okay. I like that name for it. Okay.
Let's go check out the other
Yeah, we'll go to the other
non-trapped room.
Okay.
By the way, Katie, just so you know, my Find Familiar is from my wild shape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the
That's-
Tasha's option.
That's fine.
Is it a monkey?
Of course it is.
Yes, it's a
Okay. So you guys go up to the other.
A flying
the other room.
monkey.
Flying monkey. Where did I put this? There it is.
I was
Okay.
expecting some other Smoke-a-mon reference.
No,
Smoke.
this is a flying monkey.
I have to
Found
keep
it.
coming up with ways to
Oh,
not
Yeah,
get banned.
almost say it. Okay, so you guys go up to the other room and pass through the door, and there is a much smaller room. That seems to. Whoa, that's not you.
Tiger first.
Okay, Tiger first. So the room immediately escalates into kind of a raised dais. And it looks like this was some sort of
Cool.
ceremony room that has been cleared out.
Okay, I checked the dais for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me.
Okay, that one is a 15.
We don't detect anything.
Guys, I think it's safe to come in here.
Right.
Yeah,
I
let's
take
just
the
move
dodge
ahead.
action
Okay.
and I walk through.
Okay. Remind me what dodge does?
It gives
Exactly.
you advantage on dexterity saves.
Okay, make a dex save.
There we go. 24.
Okay. So as you step on top of the dais, the center, the raised part drops to floor level, but it's
Oh.
about a 10-foot drop because it's a pretty tall dais. So that would be a d6 for 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
take
you don't
half
you
of
don't
that.
you don't really want to hurt me, do you?
I was wondering. Okay, so you take 2 points of fall damage.
Okay. I'm like,
Would that be 2 points with the dex save?
yeah, 5 divided by 2.
Okay.
How'd you know it was a 5?
Because you just said it.
I did. Oh.
You said 1d6 of fall damage.
Check the
Yeah.
tape. Check the tape, man.
I know I believe you. I just didn't realize I said 5 out loud. I thought I said it in my brain. Okay. So now that the dais is sunken into the ground, it is completely level with the
Mhm.
floor. And
Does something happen to the walls or something on it?
well, where it kind of sunk in, it starts. There's like a small glow that kind of starts around the seams.
Everybody out of the room.
Oh boy.
Are y'all retreating?
Oh yeah.
I'm retreating.
Okay, all right. Everybody retreats out of the room.
I wonder if my monkey can carry me.
And as you guys get through the door, walls of light shoot up from the seams.
boy.
And it's like the heat is intense, and you guys have to kind of turn away from it a little bit because like when you look at a fire, like your eyes, it hurts, at least for me. And then the light slowly dies down into
I
a
go-
dull glow, and then it's dark.
I go back to this room and pick up some moldy fruit, come back and throw the moldy fruit into the room.
As you throw the moldy, like right at the same moment as you throw the moldy fruit into the room, it's like the last of that glow has died, and everything in that room is just swallowed in darkness.
Whoa.
And like you can't see anything. So once you throw that fruit, it's gone. There is nothing in there.
Okay, I vote we leave the room. Like, just avoid it altogether.
Okay. I mean, you guys could
Because
step
my-
through
Is
the
it
door.
is it
at it.
magical darkness?
Your detect magic was canceled.
That's-
right.
Well,
So,
I know, but I have dark vision.
This
Oh,
is
you
like
got
one of
dark
those
vision.
another dimension kind of a thing.
What?
so you can't see into it, and you can no longer see the walls or the floor or the ceiling of the room. It's like everything in there almost looks earthen, like it's changed and it's bigger.
Yeah, let's try the room across
Well,
the way.
can't we see the fruit, the rotten fruit that was thrown in there?
Let's see. How far can you throw something? It's like
It depends. It depends on the item.
it's a rotten apple.
So it's probably
Strength
10
times-
feet short range, 20 feet long range. There's,
Oh, okay,
there's no
yeah.
math.
Okay, so you can see it. Then it's sitting on the floor 20 feet away.
So it's not magical darkness, it's just
It's
darkness.
just darkness.
Darkness
But-
that
but
abruptly
how's that
ends
here?
at the door.
I don't
Roughly
feel like
ends at
that's
the door.
Non-magical darkness that ends here.
Yes.
That is very specific
And
darkness.
as you keep looking at it, you can see movement on the other side,
Oh
like
gosh,
like
let's
little
shut the door.
serpentine figures
Ah!
sailing through the air,
Shut the
just
door.
kind of snaking through
I
the
don't
darkness.
deal with the slithering,
I don't
slimy.
I don't think this
No
has a
thanks.
door that we shut. I think it's just a
Not
doorway, isn't it?
taken.
Oh
No.
yeah, like this is a portal to another part of the temple or something.
Well, like there's no like
Tomb.
door to this doorway, is there?
There was a door. It opened into the hallway. This was the only one that opened inward. Because all the
I
other
mean,
ones
I can
opened
just
outward.
send Pikachu through and kill him.
Well,
I mean, you can send him through if you want.
No, I don't want to.
I would like to try and cast animal friendship on one of the
Oh,
Okay,
does one of
okay.
you does one of you have light?
Yeah.
You have light?
Yeah.
I go back and get another piece of rotten fruit. We throw
Okay,
the
you throw
light,
it in?
throw the lit rotten fruit in there.
Okay, as it sails through, these serpentine figures kind of flee from it, and you get like barely a glimpse of them. They look like teeny tiny little wormling dragons.
Oh.
I have really
Yeah,
high
tiny
I
little
have really high passive perception.
Then, I mean, you would notice they're just kind of fleeing, and you're starting to see like plant shapes kind of growing up, and they flee into those.
Okay, would I know what kind of animals these are?
I mean, they look serpentine. They're like they're
Did-
sort of like dragons. You haven't ever encountered these before.
Oh, I haven't.
When
encountered
I
before.
did my animal friendship work on one, the
Oh,
one,
I'm sorry. Yes.
the one that only works on
Let's see.
serpents.
Oh yeah, you can speak parcel tongue. Oh shoot, we can't say that out loud.
He's fine. We can say it.
Okay, these guys, if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. These guys have an intelligence of 6, so
Oh,
like
okay.
oh, then
barely.
just speak to them in your triabyssal or whatever. Or
Yeah, you can
Draconic.
speak to them if you
Yeah,
want to.
yeah, sure. Hello.
How
Dragony
how
people.
polite you are.
You hear back your own voice, hello, hello, just like echoed back at you, and some of the snakes, kind of serpentine things, come back and like are just kind of staring at you. They're just floating still in the air, staring at you, mimicking your voice. Hello.
Oh. That just got
Interesting.
creepy.
And then you hear one of them hiss. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay, you have if it's a spell, you have advantage.
Yes. Is it a spell?
It is a
Do
spell.
I have
It is a
advantage?
spell.
Yeah. 23.
Good
Okay,
thing
yeah.
you have advantage.
Nice.
You have no desire to go through that door.
Okay,
Let's.
I shut the door and we
Okay.
walk away.
For
You
now.
shut the door, and then it's like it's a weird sensation. Like there's almost like a silent pop, and then you see light coming through the door again, like it was before. You can see under the doorway.
I opened the door again.
and it's the dais room,
Oh.
but the dais is raised back.
Oh, the trap resets.
Interesting. Okay, we shut the door.
Okay.
This is a trap room. It is a room that is just a trap.
Yeah, we shut the door. I take out a dagger and I write trap on the.
Okay.
I carve trap on the door.
Sure, why not? Okay, so that was that room. What would you guys like to do now? The only one you have left is the glyph of warding room.
Do we
And
want
the
to
doorway
try
at the
and
end,
move
right?
back
Yes, there's a
and
doorway
I
at the
can mage hand try and open the trapped door?
Sure.
We can.
I mean,
Why don't we
Yes.
all why don't we all back away from
Yeah, yeah,
what's
yeah.
the range on mage hand?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, let's all back up and then you used mage hand.
I will use mage hand to
Okay,
open
okay.
the door.
1 moment, please.
Does the door weigh
We,
more than
we use
5
mage hand and we're all
pounds?
crowded up around the door.
We're all these brave warriors, but we understand the importance of hiding when it's necessary.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to see how fast this thing goes.
What?
Well, when the DM says, "Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to see how fast this thing goes."
Good thing we backed up.
Okay. So you open the door.
Great.
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Sorry. You open the door, and it opens. You have to kind of push it inward, and the second you open it, there is a burst of this disgusting, acrid yellow cloud that whooshes around the corner and down the hall towards you guys. Let's see. How far away are you guys? Oh, you guys are clear.
Yeah, we are
You
way.
are back in Declan's room.
We're
Okay.
way back there.
I
So
am.
it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so that's as far as it can get in 6 seconds. It is a just disgusting, acrid smell. The smell hits you guys before the cloud does. And it is, like, it makes you almost pass out.
Lash, did you
I can't
forget
breathe.
to take your
You don't, so then you're
anti-gas
unaffected.
Yes, I
again?
can take my, well,
I saunter across to this other room. I grab another piece of moldy fruit,
Thank goodness.
and I roll the moldy fruit down the hallway towards the yellow cloud.
It just kind of disappears into the yellow cloud, and you can see the cloud kind of swirl around its path as it goes through.
Okay. Well, then I follow the moldy fruit
Okay.
because I don't have to breathe, so
No.
clouds of poison don't affect me.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're totally fine. So you're able to walk through, and you find the door, and the door is open. It's heavily obscured. The area is heavily obscured, and it's particulates, not darkness or anything like that. So you can't really see anything until you're right on top of you. You find the doorway. You manage to find the doorway by like crashing into it, and then
That would be very, very unskillful for a very skillful cat.
yeah. But I mean, that's why smoke things are nice because you can get around dark vision or even blind sight.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so you are in the doorway of the room. Would you like to cross through?
And I can't see very far into it, right?
You can. You can see about 5 feet in front of you with how heavily the smoke is.
Okay. Well, then if I'm right here, I can see 5 feet directly into
yes,
the room, right?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Pardon me, where was that square? What the heck?
And
I'll just use this again.
we already detected that there was no traps to this door, right?
That
No,
was the
there,
trap.
There,
That was the
there
trap.
was
It was a
trap,
magic.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Rather
It
than
was
a
a
mechanical
glyph
one.
of wording.
Okay.
And
So you're able to
naturally,
just see 5 feet into this room.
Yeah.
divination.
The same
Is,
way
is
as
the
all the
whole
others.
room filled with this cloud of smoke?
You can't really tell because
Oh,
you can't
it's
see.
weird.
As far as you can see, it's
As
the
far as I
smoke
can
is-
see, I can.
yes.
There's this.
There's smoke as far as
There's
you can
smart
see.
smoke as far as I can see.
There's
Okay.
smoke. Yeah.
Smart. Okay, let's think about this intelligently.
this one's mine. This is mine, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I just had an idea, but it's so anime, it's not even funny.
All right, let's hear it.
I want to take out my chakrams and make an attack against the smoke cloud just to generate enough wind to try and dispel it down the hallway.
Make an attack roll.
And?
21.
Oh dang! Okay, okay. Let's see. You're attacking a cloud of poison. Okay. Let's see.
It's poison.
Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna.
This is one of these moments for a DM where you're like, this is the crazy player moment,
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm gonna use the moderate wind rule and say you partially are able to dispel the cloud in front of you just because of the speed of your attack, and you
Which is
now
what I was going for.
now can see 10 feet in front of you, and there's still smoke.
And there's still smoke. Okay.
So, and we'll say at this point, it has been 10 seconds, and so now it has gone from 5, 10, 15, 20 to here, 5, 10, 15, 20, and it has started to pool into the room that you guys are in.
Oh, quick! Shut the
So
door,
I
guys!
need you guys.
Shut the door.
So that would let's make the people who are closest to the door. So that would be.
That's Andy, right?
Shalom.
That is
No, that's-
Shalom.
no,
So
Shalom.
actually, just Jeremiah, if you would make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this against poison?
Yes. So you have advantage, correct?
Well, I thought he was
Yes.
immune to poison.
We're going with
Moderate?
yeah,
The nerfed version.
But you do manage to shut the door before it affects anybody else, right?
yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you're right next to the door, I'm just gonna have you make the throw.
No, it is makes total
Can
sense.
I borrow one of your books?
Natty 20, go for it.
Okay,
All right,
you are
D1.
fine. You let's see.
D2.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
All right, look. See, they shut the door.
I should
Okay,
make
so
door
you take
figurines.
half then. It's not very much damage, and so you take 3 poison damage. So that would mean you take like 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 1 poison damage, and you oh, that was against the poison condition.
I think it
But
would
you
become
have
like
to.
a
So it
snake
says
now,
specifically
so I
here.
have poison.
On a failed save, oh no, you succeeded.
Just
Okay, never
wild
mind.
shit.
Yeah, you're fine. So you close the door.
A nat 20 fails the
Yes,
save?
it does. It does.
What kind
That-
of disgusting?
Magic smoke.
That is like a
It's
black
this.
dragon fart, man.
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
I can't
Okay, so
believe it.
so this door is shut.
That is one heck of a glyph of warding.
So
The
we'll
glyph
kind
of
of
warding of a
alternate.
black dragon fart.
Do you guys,
Sounds about right.
do you guys in the room want to do anything else before we switch back to Eclipse?
Not take damage. That's my main
Just
goal.
gonna cover my mouth.
I'll
Okay,
eat
great.
the good berry.
Okay. Okay.
Top
Now
myself off.
back to Eclipse.
I'm trying to think of what we could do to try and clear this smoke, because it lingers, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't like
If you guys
disperse.
want to make if you guys could all make an Arcana check for me, please.
Oh.
Ah, gosh, that went flying out there.
14.
I've got some proficiencies.
14,
14.
13.
That's lots.
13.
Plus 4. That's a 23.
Oh, good job, Annie.
What was yours, Jared? Did you make one?
14.
Oh, sorry. 14, 13,
14.
14, 23.
23.
So you remember that, like, so this was, you guys were able to tell this was a glyph of warding,
Yeah.
and there's something particular about the way it was described. Tells you that there are 2 ways to destroy this particular kind, and that was common in like the old world of Omu and things like that. So you can either destroy the surface that the glyph is written on, or you can dispel it. And your mind jumps to Devlin's journal, where there is the dispel magic spell, and there was something kind of tucked in that page.
Ooh.
So I guess that's not exactly an Arcana check, but you
Didn't
know what?
something-
It works.
He shakes the book really hard.
Something about something.
Wait, is she trying to tell us we use the paper football to cancel the trap? I
Oh.
think that's what she's trying to communicate to
Yeah,
us.
but I kind of want to save it for like a big magical bad guy.
If,
So if we can't get through here, we may not encounter big magical bad guys.
if you shake the book,
Yeah, but she
does
just said that there's something
fall out
in the book
because the
that we didn't notice before.
He put it in his backpack.
the paper football was in the table.
Yeah, the paper football was in the table.
Yes.
Well,
Not
maybe
the
then,
it was.
book.
It
then
had
there's
fallen
something
under,
else in the
under
book
the table.
that is similar, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, she just said there's something in the book that's sticking out that we didn't notice before.
Look what I found.
Okay, so you find there's another folded up piece of paper. Well, no, sorry. The page that the spell dispel magic is written on, it's written in a different kind of ink. The ink is kind of like glowing
Interesting.
in and of itself, and you kind of begin to think maybe this might function as a stored spell.
Oh, like a scroll.
While
A bound
they're
skull.
doing this, I had a really funny idea I wanted
Yeah.
to try anyway. I wanted to go back and take one of these barrels and throw the barrel onto the dais.
What's his biggest
it-
strength check?
Isn't it just darkness now?
No,
it's
it
inverted.
reset- it reset.
Oh.
So I was
that's
gonna
right.
see if the darkness would like suck the mist into it.
Oh.
Sure, make a strength check to throw the barrel, because it's completely full of fruit and stuff.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Okay, so in your efforts to heft the barrel, like it starts to like drip rotten fruit juice down your arm, and you get distracted by
Ugh.
that, and it slips and lands on your foot, and you take 1 point of damage.
No.
Okay, I'll take a point of damage.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take that piece of paper.
Okay,
And
you're in the room. You're in the locked room. What's
I uncanny dodge.
Okay, sure. Why not? I guess.
of course he does.
Okay. So you take 1 point of disgust
Well, I
from the
actually-
rotten
I take
fruit.
1 point of
I,
disgust.
I think uncanny dodge can only be used on against attacks.
Oh, because this isn't an attack.
Okay.
Okay, so just 1 point of damage.
I just thought it was funny.
That would be dynamite.
That would be funny.
It's like I'm gonna get a paper cut. I dodge and kill.
Okay, what are you doing, Andy?
That door's closed. I don't.
Yes.
I don't want to leave.
Yes.
Okay.
The dust is still. Not dust, but the fog cloud, presumably, is still there.
Okay.
I get up to the door and I say, "Yo!" I forgot your character's name.
Eclipse.
Eclipse. Eclipse. Is there still?
Did you say Emmett?
And then,
Emmett. There's an E. There's an E. I got the
Hey, Emmett, get over here!
Whatever your name is.
Stand
is the dust still there?
aside.
It's not the
I,
dust.
I,
It's
I,
just the
It is
I,
very
knock,
much
I,
still
I
here.
knock on the door. It's still out here.
Well, have fun. I think we've got the
there
solution.
is a
but
crack under the door.
what am I gonna do?
You
it's
slide
dry.
the
I
paper under
slide
the
that.
door.
I
Okay,
slide that.
so you now have, you'd have to tear the page out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you tear the page out and slide
Is
it under
there
the door.
anything written on the back of that page?
No, there's nothing written on the back of the page.
Slide it under. Try this. It's a dispel magic.
Cool. I wave the paper in the air.
Oh
I
wait,
don't know.
he probably can't
He
cast.
can't cast it.
Who's brave enough?
I will go out.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna go to the
Open the
very
door.
back of the room.
Okay,
And then I don't
you
wanna
open the
get-
door and it moves 20 feet into the room.
I'm gonna back up all the way to the back of the
Yeah,
room.
they're back here on the table.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, you guys are safe.
Here's your book back.
So, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, who would have thought the first hallway of the Tomb of Annihilation was so difficult to
19.
Okay, you save.
Okay.
So you take 6 points of poison damage.
So 3 points.
6
Oh,
or
6 was
3?
halved.
Oh.
Oh,
From
yes,
the, oh, well, he has
resistance.
resistance, so 3. Okay, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
And-
we're all a work in progress.
so you can, so we'll kind of treat this as like a pseudo initiative sort of thing. So you'll
Okay.
need to just, you can just move your movement at a time.
Okay.
So how much movement do you have?
30 feet.
30? Okay.
30.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can almost get to the doorway in one round, so you'll need to make another. Oh, I'm assuming.
Could he
Sorry, I'm
double
assuming
move?
you're going to
Could
the
he
door.
double move?
Oh yeah, you can double move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll double move, but
And I can shut the door.
yeah, you shut the door. So you're now in the room. You can you find your way, like kind of blindly feel your way to the door, and you can find the door that the glyph of warding was written on.
Okay.
But double move does so it would take an action to use the spell, so you
Oh,
would have to make a
nice.
con save anyway.
Nat 20.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Oh my
Nice
gosh, that was a
rolling.
terrible roll.
Nice
Holy
rolling.
crap. Well, I rolled 3, and then that would be half of a 1, and then you have it again, so you don't take any damage.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, so now you're in the room.
Okay, I will do the magic on the
Okay.
dispel magic page.
So the ink on the page just beams upward, and the glyph on the door just dissolves, and the smoke.
Oh, very good.
Well done. Okay,
Yay.
so now you can fully see into the room. This
Now
room,
open the door and let them know. Hey, the mist is gone.
Yeah, you guys are safe now.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you can stay in there if you want to. So
Yes, look how
Fine.
well that worked for Devlin.
yes. So you guys walk into this room. This room is empty except for a gigantic
Ooh.
basin at the far end of the room.
That's
It is,
cool.
so that is a little bit bigger than it actually is. It is suspended. It's 15 feet tall, and but it
Wow.
looks like stepped up to the basin itself.
There's steps up to it.
Yes.
I
Oh.
told you we hit the good stuff in the room with the traps.
I'll put stairs because this was the
Perfect.
closest thing to a basin I could find. But yeah, so you see a basin in there, and this is you guys can now all
For
feel
everybody
really
watching, this is how you prepare as a DM.
Yes. It's a
Visual aids.
very good job.
That's a candlestick I found in an antique store.
Oh my gosh, it is. The mystery's over.
The mystery solved. Okay, so yeah, there's stairs leading up to the lip of the basin.
Is there anything in the basin?
You'd have to go up to it to see because it's 15
I'm happy
feet
to
up in the
climb
air.
up there.
Well, I'll climb up.
Okay, yeah, so you guys
Um,
climb up the stairs.
Yeah, because the last
What do you
time we walked 10 feet in the air.
Oh wait,
nothing
yeah.
bad
I'm
happened.
gonna check the stairs first.
Okay, check the stairs. Please roll me. Check for traps.
All right, that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, there are no traps on the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Whew, that was close.
Do you have what's your passive investigation?
You mean, wait, what?
Yeah, there's a passive investigation.
I don't have my passive investigation would be
It'd
what
be
10 plus my 10
eight,
plus my
eight
score.
plus proficiency plus your intelligence.
8 proficiency plus intelligence.
If you're proficient.
If you're proficient in
I am proficient in investigation. 8. So, like 13. Passive investigation?
Hopefully the DM notes that. So basically, you just walk around. Anything, lower than that, you can see. You can just see it. That's
Okay.
there.
Can I get everybody's passives then?
Mine's 10.
10?
10 for investigation and 12 for perception.
Okay. Jared?
Investigation 12, perception 18, insight 12.
Okay.
Passive investigation 13, passive perception 19.
Dang, okay.
Very good.
Okay,
I am
awesome.
a rogue.
You are.
Okay, so you guys see this basin, and as you guys are walking up the stairs, you like get a view of its contents, and there is just like a mirror-like liquid in the surface. And as you get closer, you can feel like the light and warmth that it's radiating. And you get closer still, and you peer down into the liquid, and you can see a vision projected in the liquid. You can see a view out into a room. You look closer, and it looks like a tomb. There is a sarcophagus in the center of this image, and all around it are carvings and glyphs and notes and things on the wall. There's like broken stone, broken wood, all kinds of things, all kind of detritus scattered around this tomb, and a pristine, well-preserved, well-made stone sarcophagus in the center of the room. As you guys, the longer you look, the more you get this deep, deep feeling of sadness that's just radiating up from this view. And you look longer, and you feel this desperation, this, almost like the feeling of being paralyzed. Like you want to move so badly, but you can't.
Don't make me make a wisdom save.
But you can move your hands. But just looking through this, you just radiates this feeling of sadness and anger and despair and desperation. And a voice says, "Help me. Free me. Help me. Free me." Over and over and over again.
Goodness.
The longer and longer you look, the more it pulls you in, the more you know you have to help. You don't know why, you don't know who, but you can't leave them like this.
Okay, so then we
Guys,
pull
we're
back.
gonna help 'em.
You pull back,
We're
and
gonna
you take a
help them.
breath, and you look around, and you can still see the view, the vision of the sarcophagus in this basin, but every time you look for more than a couple seconds, you start to feel drawn in again, so you just look away.
Right.
You don't have to
So-
make any saving throws to look away. but
So
just-
this could be fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm
Okay.
gonna crouch down to the edge.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna take my water
So
skin
wait,
out.
you're a crouching tiger? we need you to make a hide check.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I knew that was coming.
It would have been better if you were dragon.
I'm gonna take my water skin out of my Dungeoneer's pack.
Okay.
I'm going to attach my rope to it. I'm gonna dip it in.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
You see the surface ripple.
Okay, so it's filling up technically with this liquid.
You're not entirely sure because you're not looking at it, and it's
Okay.
below the surface of the water. You
Okay.
can't once you
But
dip,
do I hear like a gloop 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 gloop?
you don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Once you
Okay.
once you dip your water skin underneath the surface, it's gone. You can't even see through the surface of the liquid.
Interesting. Okay, so then can I pull it back out?
Yeah, like some of the liquid drips from it, but then it's only like one or two, and it's like completely dry.
Okay,
And
and,
there's
I
nothing.
look inside the water skin.
There's
Nothing. Okay, I was just curious.
Interesting.
I was gonna see if we could
Good
take it
thought.
with us. You know what I
So
mean?
that's a
Yeah,
good
I'd
thought.
love to take
That's
some of
clever.
that.
I like that. But
Okay,
no.
so then I store it back in my pack.
Okay. So I'm assuming like you tell your companions about this. What's your next step?
Oh yeah, well clearly I explained this to my
Okay,
companions.
So you
Yes.
get the sense.
We'll assume that anything that I find out, I auto assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Wonderful. So this is the source of that divination magic.
We had
that you
this
felt.
guy who played a rogue and who likes to steal stuff from the party. So I cast a watery sphere on him, knowing that his strength save was -1. And then I attempted to kill him if he ever did that again. He didn't come back ever again. But he also didn't steal from the party ever again. You were there when that happened.
Okay.
I'll leave
This
it.
happened
No, it's fine.
about
Why don't we
named,
take a quick break?
Shadows.
You wanna take a quick
Are we
Is
break?
that okay?
Anyway,
Is that okay?
yeah,
We're
let's do
at
it.
an hour.
Katie, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. So we're gonna do a quick 5-10 minute break real quick.
Sounds good.
Get some water, all that jazz.
Oh man, this is a.
You guys are doing awesome.
Pretty
We're gonna do the typical thing. I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Okay, check the door for traps. Please
And
roll.
Jeremiah will cast resistance on him before he does it.
Great.
Yep.
Thank you.
I can help with that too. I have resistance.
Double resistances.
Oh no! Oh no!
He rolled lower than
The
his normal
halfling
roll.
one.
Oh no.
Alright, so that is 11.
11? Okay. You're unable to figure out if there's anything unusual about this door. It is a stone door that is kind of
I had
embedded
to
in the
roll
wall.
low eventually.
You've been rolling more than the rest of us. You
Balance in
gotta
all things.
let luck runs out.
Okay, so it's still an enigma, this door. What would you guys like to do?
We'll describe the door to us.
Okay. So sorry, it is it's a stone door that's just like regular door size, embedded into the wall.
Sort of glyphs around it, or is
No,
it...
there are no glyphs. Nothing carved. Well, nothing carved into the door itself. Above the door again is the same face of Mishkawatl, and the ancient Omuan text underneath it has been scratched out, and written in common is, "His image shall be made mockery."
Wow, that's inappropriate.
His eyes don't follow us when we move, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay.
In fact, you mention his eyes. As you look at them to see if they follow you, you notice that they have been scratched out.
Ooh.
The carving's eyes have been gouged out, and there's written, "His face shall be made mockery. His image shall be made mockery."
Interesting. Well, unfortunately, guys, I cannot find any traps on this door. That does not mean that this door is not trapped.
Well,
I mean, you know, it's
it means
probably
that we
safe.
can just open up the door.
I'll do it.
Okay, you open the door. And there's this huge, heavy, you know that sound of stone on stone as it just and slowly opens through into the next room.
All
And
right.
nothing happens.
Oh, thank heavens. The one time I fail an investigative roll.
It's
not-
not a non-trap
It's
door.
not a non-trap door.
Your luck is still with you.
So should we reset this and like?
Yes, yeah, let's go ahead and
Slide
reset.
it like a, what do you call that? Side scroller.
Side stroller.
Oh, okay. I was you're like slide it like a and then stopped and I was like I have no idea what you're trying to
Yeah.
finish.
It's like the early Zelda games when you walk
Exactly.
into one room, the
The other one.
just
That's right.
Okay, so inside there is, it's not exactly the room you expected. It's not one that you'd expect to be at the end of a hallway. It is a very small room.
Oh.
It is a 20 by 20 room. Well, 20 by 20 floor. There is a pit at the edge of the floor that extends 10 feet into a sheer wall, and there is a doorway embedded into this wall.
Like Indiana Jones kind of thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a doorway embedded into the wall, and there's like an inch, like a 1 or 2 inch wide lip on the doorway that you could potentially land on if you were to jump. And the door is currently, there is a stone door shut. You can't see a handle.
Hold on, before you go walk in the room. When I look at the wall, what do I see at the walls?
The walls are completely sheer. Excuse me. Like there's no carving, no adornment, no nothing.
Okay,
And the
I
door is,
cautiously
like,
make my way into the room and I want to check the lip.
of the so you can look at it from across the pit. It's just it looks
No, not that lip. The lip on the
Oh,
side.
okay. So this is as you're walking out onto it, the floor creaks, and it's an old wooden floor, and you get closer and closer to the edge. It creaks more and more, and you can feel like the age of the floor has kind of sink in between the beams holding it up, and you get to the edge, and it's just a regular old like a deck. It's got some sort of little wooden lip on it. and you
Okay,
look
I have
over.
60 feet of dark vision. What do I see when I look down?
You see, when you look down, the pit is roughly. You can't quite see the
65
ledge.
feet down.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember in the notes.
at
Sorry.
least 65 feet. Could be more.
That's true.
No, I think it is exactly 60 feet. So like, I was trying to remember in my notes. But yeah, no. So you can see down to the bottom, and it's kind of shadowy and dim light, but you see something kind of rippling. Like almost a liquid at the bottom.
Feels like fortune cookie.
I go
You
back
do
and
see-
grab another piece
you
of
do
rotten apple and I go and throw it down into the pit.
Sure,
So
sure.
While
Why-
he's doing that, I'm gonna take a stone and cast light on it and chuck it down.
Okay, So the two things fall at the same time: the rotten apple and the light stone. And they fall, and because of the lit stone, all of you can actually see what happens when they both hit this liquid. There's like a splash. It's a viscous splash. It's kind of weird. There
So
are
kind of like a
droplets. Yeah, it's like a bloop, but like you can see the splash formation, but then it just like gets sucked back down into the surface of the liquid.
Gelatinous cube.
And then the
At least.
items are slowly sinking. You can see the light from it just kind of slowly dimming and dimming and dimming, and then it's gone.
Not a problem.
Okay, well, we have officially explored this room.
You have.
Okay, and so there's like a door here.
There's a door set into the wall, like it is flush with the wall, and there's like an inch.
And there are
Okay.
no handholds whatsoever on this wall.
There are no handholds. The wall is completely sheer. It might as well be glass.
Okay, I'm gonna mage hand and just kind of work the mage hand over the door to see.
Can the mage hand carry rope?
It can carry up to 5
10,
feet, I
oh,
think.
yeah.
Or maybe it's 10.
5 pounds, right?
No,
I think
it's-
it's 10 pounds, but it might be.
No, it's
Let me check.
5
I thought it was
pounds.
5
Oh,
pounds.
5 pounds? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to do magic stone.
Okay.
Grab a couple of magic stones.
Okay, go ahead. You'd have to go back into the hallway because there's really not much in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
room.
yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
Find
No,
some
it's
stone,
10.
run
Oh,
You can
back.
use the hand to
I can just
manipulate
throw
knobs,
stone
right?
at it if we think it's a gelatinous cube.
oh no! I'm
Yeah.
trying to make sure the door is actually there.
See, I think
Oh.
I was right about this. You can move it up to 30 feet. You can use it to manipulate an object and carry. It can't carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
So what we could use is we can use the mage
Use
hand to
that
make
to-
a rope bridge
Sure.
out of all the rope that we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then somehow we'll get the rhinoceros across.
Okay. So,
Actually, how have we been fitting the rhinoceros through these doors?
So
Well,
the
he
rhinoceros
hasn't
is 10
come
feet
into the
wide, right?
he hasn't come into the different room.
No, he's just been standing
He's
out in the hallway,
large,
right?
so he should be fine.
And it did.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
can
I
squeeze.
think
Outside
when
of
the
combat,
poison
doesn't
gas
matter.
was coming through, he was like back here, so it didn't reach him.
Is he
As far as I know.
Actually, we actually shoved him into that.
Okay, I might have forgotten. I might have also just forgotten that he
So
existed.
you can squeeze through an entry one size smaller.
Yeah, so he
As
technically
one
fit,
does.
but you know,
As
I
one
also
does.
I also just forgot that the Triceratops existed. So, but okay, so Eclipse and criminy.
Dante
are-
Thunderstone. Just
are
call
on-
him
are in
Jared
the
Sword
room. Are you
Magic.
guys going like you guys are at the edge of the?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're the ones
abyss.
exploring.
So
the
I'm trying to see if I can open the door.
Okay, so why don't you make an investigation check?
That's a great idea, Katie. I make an investigation check and I get a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. So
Good roll.
it's see with the mage hand, can the mage hand feel like textures? Can you feel through the mage hand?
It can, but I wouldn't feel anything.
Okay. So
I don't have a 30-foot sense of touch.
yeah. So you can't feel
That
the
would be cool if
door
I did though.
because I mean you're using mage hand.
But
and
I'm
you're
trying to
searching
can I open the door?
You're-
Well,
okay,
it
you're
says
searching
you can open an unlocked door or container.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to do.
So you managed to find like what looks like a little like I don't know half moon grip in the door, but like you would slide it open, and you grip, but you can't pull. And you can see from here like now that you've noticed this thing, it's like kind of set into the stone of the door, but like it's not budging.
Is it because, do I know, is it because it's locked or is it because it's too heavy for the mage hand?
Even if it was unlocked, your mage hand still wouldn't be able to open it because it's a stone door.
Because it's too heavy.
Yes.
So it could be both.
It could be both.
Its
Could be
corporeal
both.
form will go through it, or like, how does that work? It'll just like go through it.
Oh, I
It's
don't
too
have.
heavy,
got
or
an
does it fall
idea.
through it?
Okay.
It just, I think it just doesn't work.
Who's really strong?
Stampy.
That has opposable thumbs.
Dang it.
My monkey. My
What's
black
your monkey's
monkey.
strength?
Let's take a look at my monkey's strength.
Because I am not strong.
But I think I have an 8.
Well, I'm more
My
than that.
monkey is not strong. 8.
I
Negative
also
one.
have an 8.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently, I'm the strongest one.
Okay.
At 10?
11.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Wow.
I would like to try and drag the table from that other room.
Okay. From this room?
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes a bit of work, but you're able to barely fit it through the door. But then it's like that 12-point turn kind of situation.
Okay, but yeah,
Like the
we can-
family
You
guy.
managed
There we go.
There you go.
Sorry.
We're
So
normally
hold
good
on,
at
hold on, hold on.
moving.
We're making this harder than it is.
Yeah. Can we get it through? Yeah, this is a big door, right?
Yeah, that's a big door. So you can
Okay.
get it through that door. You're working with limited space here, so you're
We are
pulling
working with
this-
limited space. How heavy do you think that table is? And do we
Are
have?
you googling how heavy is a
Stretching-
table?
I'm looking
Do
at
we
if there's-
have
if it's
two
written
mage
in
hands?
The DMG.
Yes.
I do not have mage hand.
I'm pretty sure a table weighs more than 20 pounds.
I think so.
But it's at the. We're talking physics now. It's at the very edge. It's like a lever.
Why don't you guys make a strength check for me?
Okay, tell you what, while he's
I am
doing
not a physicist.
while he's doing all this, I'm just gonna be casting detect magic as a ritual.
Okay,
Okay.
so 10 minutes.
the end goal of this
While
DM
he's
Yes.
casting
is I'm
detect
trying
magic
to
as a ritual,
land-
did
To balance
you want
that on
to
the
cast
lip.
to
identify
balance that
as a
on the lip
ritual on
and
the bottom
the-
of being
Okay.
one of the
the-
small
to
staffs
create a
or
bridge.
So I'm
associations.
gonna.
I think we should. I can do it.
that is
I'm gonna
that is the
ask-
goal.
Okay.
If we're doing a ritual casting now,
So I
like,
think this is what I'm gonna
Actually,
ask for.
is
I
a
think
druid
I would
a
ask
ritual
for
caster?
a strength check to be able to lift the table out and
The
like
only
hold it out over
spellcaster who
the
can't cast
abyss,
rituals is the
and then
sorcerer.
a dexterity
I
check
think
to
they
land
changed
it
that
on
for
the ledge.
6th edition.
Fair enough.
Fair? Okay.
Fair enough.
So 2 checks then.
Okay.
Good
So
luck.
strength-
Good luck,
strength
Tyler.
first.
Just for your information, while he's ritual casting, I'm gonna be ritual casting identify.
Okay,
I have it as well.
great. On
So I'm gonna do it on the ink
Okay.
bottle
we
we'll-
have
and we will
Stop? or the ball.
we'll just get out of
We
y'all's
have-
way.
Okay.
Here
All
is
right,
a-
come on, buddy.
two
Can't
potions that are the same color as the potion.
Oh my
No!
god!
Gosh, dang it!
Two potions that
That's a
are
two.
have a
Oh, no.
golden mist. Two that have
okay. So
rainbow.
Where are all these
Oh,
18 and 19s I've been rolling all game?
Okay.
I'll tell her when
so I'm gonna need you to as you're lifting the edge of this table and sliding it over the edge of the pit, you
Stupid
kind of
zero
are
strength.
like shaking a little bit as you're trying to like hold something out forward in front of you, which is much more difficult.
Yeah.
And you shake a little bit and then it slips out of your grip. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the table kind of levers up over the edge to
Fair
avoid
enough. Fair
getting
enough.
slingshotted.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Okay,
Good.
you're able to like kind of back away. The corner of the table like clips your cheek as it goes by, but you don't take any damage from it. It just it falls
do you
down.
want to get slingshotted?
No.
So the table falls down nose first into whatever the heck viscous
Clank, 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 clank.
non-Newtonian fluid is down there. Clonk, sploot, and then just
So
like
we're
watch
near
it
the room. We're
slowly
like,
sink.
no, I'm gonna plunk on it. What
Is
wait,
it
what
now
was that?
glowing too? Next
The
to
table's not glowing.
Well, the
I
stone
mean,
that's
the
glowing.
stone has sunk far enough at this point that you
It doesn't
can't
glow,
see
okay.
it.
Dang it.
So the table is now at the bottom of the pit.
I tried,
So,
guys.
no,
I tried.
This is clever.
Creative.
What do you guys? I mean, it's a 10-foot gap.
I now
It's not-
slink my feet over the edge of the gap, and I'm just like,
This is swinging your feet. Okay, what else do you guys want
Good,
to
it's
try?
good time for a cigarette break. If
If I
Eclipse
smoked.
Wow.
if Eclipse smoked.
Okay, what would you guys like to do?
I'm out of ideas.
No, this is part. This is we are enjoying the third and often forgotten pillar of the game, exploration.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say puzzle solving.
It's included in the.
Yeah.
I have spider climb.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
You can walk on walls.
That's awesome.
We could have
Okay.
used that table.
I can use a second level spell slot and potentially
That's true.
2 sorcerer points.
All right.
Now.
If you cast it on Stampy, he can carry us all over.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Cast it on Stanley and we get all right.
Stampy.
How many-
I am not
how
making
many
it over
people-
that ledge. I am a small creature.
How many people can fit on Stampede?
Oh, I figured he'd just do one at a time.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
We still
I've
need to
got-
get the door open though first before we.
I'm gonna take you over first. You're our expert treasure finder.
Yes,
So-
the door opener.
That's from
Okay.
behind.
is it just an ability that you have, or is it you have the spell?
No, I have the spell spider
Okay, great,
climb.
great, great.
Yeah,
Okay.
How
So
long
yeah.
does it last?
an hour.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys, yeah, okay, cool.
Great.
So you
Stampy's
cast
got-
Spider Climb on Stampede?
Oh,
Or what,
Up
on yourself?
to you. You're the spellcaster.
Yeah.
well,
You are so
I
funny,
world
Jeremiah.
is your
I'm
own-
sitting here like struggling with this table, and you're sitting there. Oh yeah, I've got this spell that I can just walk on the wall.
yeah, it's a second level spell. I don't know.
You
and we're
crack
good.
me up, dude. I'm just gonna sit here and watch him struggle with this table, and I'm gonna just walk on the
Well,
wall.
ultimately the plan was I can
I just have this vision in my this image in my head of this cat person dragging this table, and well, he looks up and like The
Yes,
the
please.
Yuan-Ti is
continue.
just like walking on the wall.
Oh, that didn't work.
While you
Oh.
guys, so like while you're,
Let's go with plan B then. So do I want to twin spell it?
oh, you
What
can
would
do
be the
that.
advantage of twin spelling it?
We can have two people walk on walls.
It's up to you.
Let's.
So I'm gonna go behind the curtain and tell you why I'm making a persuade check on you to get you to cast on Stampy.
Yeah.
If you don't, he can't get across.
No. Stampy was absolutely one of the
16.
people
There
who
you go.
Roll
was
on my persuade check.
the creature's getting spider walk.
Okay.
But yeah.
How
Let's,
many times can you use twin spelling?
It just depends on his number of his
I have 6 sorcerer points. For each spell, I would need a sorcerer point per spell level to twin spell it.
So you need 4, since it's a second level spell.
2.
So I would need 2, and then I can cast it on 2 people.
Oh, because it only requires 1 sorcery point for a second level spell.
Two sorcery points for a second level spell.
Okay.
But twinning it allows you to cast it twice.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'd
Well, I
be-
was just wondering how many times you can cast twin.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Because
So-
you know, maybe you want to save that if it's an important resource or something.
Right.
No, I think this is a good point to be able to do it.
So
You probably should do it.
Yeah.
let's, with the idea that Stampy's going to be able to ferry us over, let's just cast it on him, and he has spider.
Okay.
Fine, for my next
So who's
hour.
on Stampy's back?
Apparently, I am.
It will take you
Okay,
first.
you're on Stampy's back, and you climb
not
over, and
Stampy
Stampy is walking on these walls like he's spider triceratops. And he turns the corner, and he touches the door.
Okay, and I'm just gonna specify. So Stampy is not an actual Triceratops.
Okay,
He is a fey spirit in the
Fey spirit.
form of a
Okay.
of a Triceratops
great.
with an intelligence of 6.
Okay,
And we tell him not to touch the door.
And he can talk.
okay.
So,
So he's
so if he says that to Stampy,
Okay.
Stampy can say, "Okay, you got it."
okay. So Stampy stops like above the door.
Or to the side.
Or to the side.
He's not to the side of the door.
Or I envisioned like going underneath it, and then you stand on me.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay,
Yeah. Okay, you're underneath it. Stampy's underneath it.
So basically, I'm floating at door level.
Yeah, basically you can stand on Stampy's side and like
We
see the
have
ledge and
a spider climbing Triceratops.
That was
Cat person
a
on
beautiful
top.
slow roll there. It's a face spirit
stuff. Spider sword.
who can
All right,
talk.
we're checking the door.
Okay, check the door. What are you checking for?
Traps.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing my things.
Okay.
This is my
Yeah,
role in the
so-
party. I check the door for
Okay.
traps. That is a solid 28.
Okay. So
Finally.
you don't find any traps because you can't find the door.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The door, when you're looking at it, it's weird. It's like it's shifting. The ledge is there, and the little indentation, that half moon grip, is there, but the rest of the door is like fading in and out of existence.
What?
We need to go back here.
But I will say, since you were sitting on the edge, like swinging your feet, sitting on the edge a couple minutes ago, and you have that much dark vision, you did see that there are carvings in the wall down nearly at the surface of that whatever ooze is filling the bottom of this cave. So there are carvings down there, and then you can't quite find the door up here.
Stampede, we're going down, brother!
Okay, so Stampy charges headlong down the wall.
Oh, hey, he didn't. I did not say that he is running down this wall.
Stampy walks carefully and
He's
conscientiously.
gingerly tiptoeing down this wall.
Okay, Stampy tiptoes down the wall. And you get to the top of this door, and Stampy kind of
He's running
Circles
down the
around it.
wall. Of course, he's running down the wall. The DM gets to pick the speed of this beast.
yeah, exactly.
How fast does that go?
You just nosedive into the ooze. So Stampy sets you up alongside the door, and you can see this door already looks more corporeal than the one that was up there. And you
Oh,
wonder,
good.
like, oh, how did I not notice this before? This is really funky. And you're pretty sure now that the door up there doesn't exist. It's just carvings and it's a ledge against the sheer
Interesting.
wall.
Okay, so we saw the door down here. Can I check this door?
Yes, go ahead.
Door.
That's a 10.
A 10. A 10 is enough to know that this is a door,
Okay, good.
but you can't tell if there are any traps.
She did that on purpose.
She's a
I
crafty
was hoping
one.
one of you would try to make the jump and just slam into the wall.
See, that's why I was doing that thing with the mage hand, was so I wouldn't fall for that.
Yeah.
I've been doing this longer than you've been alive, young lady. Don't try to pull that on me.
Darn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so you guys have found the door.
We found the door.
Great.
Okay, I open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and the door opens, and you find another hallway.
Stampy, go get everybody else.
Okay.
Gingerly!
Do you get off of Stampy?
Yes, I get off the Stampy. I'm down there.
So there is not a floor. You have to swing off of Stampy through the floor to get through the door. So I'd love for you to make me an athletics check.
Wait. Okay, so
Acrobatics?
The door is
So-
basically a rectangular hole in the wall.
okay, but how much distance is there between the opening, we'll call it, and the goo at the bottom?
Didn't we say
Like
60?
it says 60 feet down. So the top of the door
Yeah.
is probably 50 feet down.
Oh, so there's 10 feet.
The bottom of the door is not quite 10
So
feet
the
tall. So
opening,
like the bottom
then
of the
there's
door.
10 feet, then there's the goo. Well, so Stampy can just like walk in between the goo and the door.
That's
and
true.
You can just
Okay, sure. Yeah. So no athletics check.
you just
required.
hop right over.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So you hop
I
into
was
the
going to ask you if I could use acrobatics.
Sure. Okay, so you're through the door.
Okay, so we
So
got it.
procedurally,
13.
Stampy goes up and just one
Okay.
after the other takes you all through the door.
Thanks,
Okay.
Stampy!
What a great idea.
So
Thank
Stampy,
goodness-
Stampy.
Thank goodness
That's
we
great.
have a Triceratops elevator.
Okay.
Fays and beasts benefit from my great summoner feat.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
So if you're in my
You know,
totem, you get 5.
As a rogue, I still haven't stealthed once yet
But
this game.
If I casted my little totem.
Well, there's
So-
still
oh.
two or three more
That's
sessions
right,
of
that
this.
one.
So
Oh, I know.
That's
It's
great.
just interesting.
If
I
I
haven't thought
cast
to
it, it
stealth
gets
yet.
2 plus the
Oh.
spell
Sure.
level.
I just
If it's your son.
that just is my inexperience showing
Hold
as
on.
that's
playing
okay.
a rogue.
That's fine.
In this adventuring and elevatoring,
Okay, also just
mash, blash, gotta catch all of
Capture
them.
all of every single.
Gotta
one.
capture all of them.
That is right! Don't forget it!
Has been identifying one of the rainbow potions.
Right. Okay. So the rainbow potion. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. It is the oil of slipperiness.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting.
So-
I was thinking like actual like luminescent rainbow, but it's
Oh,
Yeah.
you should use some.
So
that's too bad.
this oil can cover a medium or smaller creature along with the equipment it's wearing or carrying. Applying this takes 10 minutes. Oh wow. The affected creature then gains the effect of a freedom of movement spell for 8 hours.
Oh, wait.
Alternatively, the oil can be
So
poured on the
basically, they
ground.
can
So that
slide
would
around the
apply to
slide around the battlefield.
Pretty much. Freedom of movement. If you use it on yourself, if you use it on the floor, it
Yeah, I
covers a
wasn't-
10-foot square,
Still,
and
the
you
familiar has
use
2 more hit
the
points.
effect of the grease spell.
I am swapping out dice.
So
I
I
like
didn't
low
know
numbers.
This was like level 9
Okay.
or level 10.
When they get down there, I'm going to let them know that I'm going
Does
to cast
everyone
stealth.
gets, if I turn
Okay.
it, everyone gets
That's kind of like my thing.
Great.
I should
You're gonna
probably be
stealth.
stealthy.
but that's everyone.
Great.
So this is
but my creatures get the
Holy
benefit of 5 hit points every
Wow.
every turn. They
Oh,
always-
and it's turning.
That's a 31.
Wow, that's amazing.
You basically just disappear.
So they do- and they have that 10 hit points.
You stealth out of this plane of existence.
Guys, I am stealthed.
Wait, did he do that?
I tell you guys, I look you guys in the face and say, I'm going to go stealthy,
Okay.
and then I roll a 31.
Okay, so this didn't happen before. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
just
so you guys
being
are-
facetious.
Now you have passed through the door, and you're in another hallway.
Perfect.
I just
Yes,
realized as
another.
a rogue, I haven't stealthed at all this game.
And
It's
this
kind of
hallway,
out of character for a rogue.
Well, there haven't been any hostiles.
this hallway is completely covered in low relief carvings on the walls. There are scenes of hunting of all kinds. You can see ancient Cheltons hunting with bows and arrows, and you can even see depictions of magic being used in these gorgeous carvings of the jungle. And you see repeated the figure of Mishkawatl, this Anubis
cool.
kind of goat horned figure.
This makes sense from the art history major. Why
Yes,
she
it
likes
does.
this.
It's so cool. They use actual like Mesoamerican names and stuff. It's really cool. Mishkawatl is actually the god of the hunt.
The real
So-
question is are these lowered carvings?
What do you
How
mean?
low are they?
They cover the whole walls. So like they're from
floor
floor to ceiling. And you can see most of the images of Mishkawatl himself have been destroyed in some way or another. The face completely carved off, or the eyes carved off, or like insults and like curses carved into the figure.
Can we?
Okay, as I go down the hallway, I'm going to be checking the walls and the floors for traps.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you make me 2 rolls
Not that
for
one.
each half of the hallway?
Okay. Natural 20 and a 14.
Dang. Okay.
Well, the 14 plus 9. 23.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good. So you don't. This hallway is bizarrely free of traps. This seems to be just something leading up to something important.
Can.
And
Sorry.
Okay. By the way, the spell lasts 10 minutes.
The
Spider
spider.
climb, or is it 1 hour?
It's an hour.
Okay, so Stampy is going to be on the ceiling,
great. Stampy's on the ceiling.
That is awesome. We have an upside down.
upside down trying to.
So it was
Triceratops.
Spidersaurus first. Now it's Batsaurus.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Wonderful.
And periodically, like little poops will fall from out.
Oh, lovely. I was hoping
I'm
you'd say like.
feeding him periodically.
Since he can talk, he'd say like, "I am the darkness" or something like that.
Or it's
Okay.
it's like Spider Pig in the Simpsons movie. If you remember that.
Spider pig.
Spider Pig.
Does whatever the spider pig does.
That's great.
Yes.
Can I make a history check
Absolutely.
as to like
The reliefs on the
when?
wall.
Well, when like the what's his name, Mesoquatl, like when this went from being a temple of him to the temple of the 9 gods or whatever.
sure.
Is he one of the
So-
9 gods?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
one
Go
of the
for
9.
it. Go for it. Absolutely.
15.
Okay. Yeah. That's great. So, as you guys have been traveling through Chult, especially in Omu, you guys have come across people who, like historians in the populated cities of Chult, but in Omu you found all kinds of carvings and things like that. I think some of them were even translated. So you're able to glean a lot of information about this. And Mishcoatl was one of the 9 gods that was slain, and this is his tomb. And these carvings were to honor him from the Chultans who did revere these 9 gods as their original deities. Now, all 9 of them were slain at once, and no one could really comprehend how 9 gods could die.
How could they?
And it seems like the graffiti and the defacing of all the statues and stuff has happened fairly recently, and some of the graffiti is in Abyssal and other languages and things like that. And it seems
I
like
think I actually speak Abyssal.
you
I
do-
speak
okay,
Abyssal.
Great, we've got lots of Abyssal speakers. That's great.
It's my
So
language.
Yeah, they're all.
It's my kind of language.
yeah.
I like it.
Well,
I
the fiend
also
reincarnated
speak
me,
Abyssal.
I
Okay,
picked up
awesome.
I picked up some stuff.
So you guys have been able to learn that like these 9 gods were slain by whatever seems to be consuming the souls. That is
Alright.
creating this death curse.
It's a god killer.
A god
Us
killer.
mortals think we can fight against it.
Yeah. So
I love the
Well, I'll let you
I
guys
love the
deal with
positivity.
And I'll summon the entire Fae in here to
Cool.
protect me. So.
great. So you guys so that can speak Abyssal, some of the insults and graffiti, it say things like, "Oh, how the mighty have fallen,"
Oof.
or like, "Now the god is the one who kneels," and things like
Wow.
that.
Interesting.
And what? It's written in common,
It's written in a lot of different languages. Some of them in Abyssal,
Oh.
some in Common.
specifically to throw us off the.
Yeah,
scent.
some in deep speech, like all kinds of languages.
Is it obvious that this is work of someone who worships one of the other 8 gods, or is it someone who just hates the gods altogether?
Seems like just hatred. Because it doesn't ever, only 1 or 2 of the graffiti insults actually mention Mishcoatl's name. The others are just, again, the gods are now the ones who are bowing and things like that.
I love her as a DM because you let her go and she will run with it. It's like I don't even have to roll a history check or anything. She can just go.
Thanks. Okay, so that's like
Because I'm terrible at history.
the graffiti and stuff gets worse and more and more dense and common as you get further through the hallway, and then you come to a set of pure silver doors, intricately carved with images, tons and hundreds of images of Mishcoatl.
Oh, if we say that word, you two will strike us. Can't
I-
use that one.
Why don't we
Okay.
have
One
the
of the
detect?
graffiti
Why don't
words.
we have the detect?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed. Bless you.
Why don't we have the detect magic guy do his thing and
Okay.
before
Is it still
before I
going,
touch it?
or has it been
Yeah,
more than 10 minutes?
Well, because you were casting it.
Oh, that's right.
Again.
Yeah.
With me.
I
Well,
think
that was
as Stampy is carrying you down, you sense the illusion magic coming from the fake door
Oh, good.
as you were going down. So I would say sure, it's still going.
Okay.
There's magic beyond the doors, but the doors themselves are not magic at all.
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna go check the door.
Okay.
We won't do that.
Guidance. I will guidance that.
Okay.
Okay.
And I get an additional 1d4.
So the real prep
12
standing operating
plus
procedure would be you cast
21.
guidance, he
21.
casts resistance.
There
So you've
is
got both.
Yeah,
a smaller
I'll-
version
I'll
of the
do
stone
resistance.
trap that were on the front doors. You're able to see there's like a smaller version of that.
So
With the ready to
anyway,
fall,
isn't
if you open
guidance
the door.
also concentration?
Guidance
So
is concentration.
Oh, is
yes.
spider climb concentration?
Spider climb is
so,
concentration.
So let's let Andy take point on this.
Okay.
Okay, you guidance me, so we don't get crushed by the Fey, the Fey Triceratops.
So there is another stone trap, like falling stone trap above this door.
Ooh.
Okay, is it one or two traps? Because the front
One.
door had two.
This was just one because this is a smaller door.
Okay, I'm going to untrap it.
Oh my gosh!
What rolls?
The thing is, he's rolled so many twos that even if you played a
11.
halfling,
Okay, the
it
total's
would have
11.
confiscated him.
Okay, so I won't say like it's not
Actually,
as a
can you
disastrous
guide
of a result.
Can you guidance me again?
Wait,
Did you already roll your
how long
guidance roll?
does?
Guidance lasts until I use it,
So use it. Last for a minute till you use it.
which I used to identify the trap.
Okay, so then he
Oh,
needs
just
to.
type it again.
he
Okay.
need- So the other thing is because he has a familiar, and familiars can deliver touch spells.
Yeah.
All right,
You can
that
just
is
park Pikachu on his
13.
shoulder, and then
Yeah, Pikachu's
13.
just chilling with you.
and he's got adorable little monkey hands. So
It's like- it's
why
still
wouldn't you
kinda
want
like-
to do that?
One of the gears is like stuck that the spring is on.
Okay. So does my fiddling with it set the trap off?
Why don't you roll me a d100?
Oh.
Okay.
You
Or
roll
a
him a
D2.
D100. DM.
See, above a 50, the trap goes off.
Ah, 60.
Okay, the trap
Wait.
goes off.
Ah, dang it.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Anybody else who is at the door?
Nobody's else.
We
is
were
at the
all
door.
doing
They're
that.
all backed up.
Okay.
Well, it was Pikachu that's on your shoulder.
Oh,
Pikachu's on
so
my
Pikachu
shoulder?
needs to make a
He's tapping-
dex save, please.
He's tapping your shoulder to deliver.
All right. That is
Oh, I didn't roll
boy,
very well.
he fails. That was bad.
that is a 17.
He's got.
So
Okay,
I
that's
gave him
16.
15 extra hit points.
That's the
and you
DC
gave him
set.
2 extra hit points.
Okay.
He has 5. He has 5.
Wow, that is a high DC.
Yeah.
Plus two.
This
Well,
trap
then
is
plus
mean because
two,
I mean this
because-
is one of the last.
Well, he's
like,
got 3 normal.
like-
Yeah. Oh, and then
Before-
plus your ability.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's
With
at 20.
evasion, if I succeed
That's
on a
pretty
dexterity
sturdy
saving
for
throw, I
familiar.
don't take any damage.
Oh, okay. So then you don't take any damage. What
Okay.
did the DC is 17 because he just barely rolled a 17. So what does Pikachu?
He rolled a 4.
Okay, he takes
Total.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's
Okay.
still alive.
Okay.
So we've souped him up so much with my aid spell and Andy's abilities. His hit points are 20.
He's
Oh,
done.
great.
So
Yeah.
a familiar survived an attack.
Great. That's awesome. Okay, so he's got 4 hit points then left.
It
So
was 16 points.
14.
So he has 6 left.
Oh, I said it backwards. Okay, so yeah, the trap has been set off now. And the doors are untrapped.
Wow.
I whisper, even though you guys can't see me. The door's open. The door can be opened now.
Okay.
And I open the door.
Okay, inside, you see a room that is bizarrely bright.
Holy cow! It's huge too.
It's a rather large room. So in this room, there is, even though you can't see any like chinks in the walls or windows or anything, there is sunlight streaming in this room.
You might want to
And
knock
there
that
are-
straight on the tire.
There are
Triceratops.
vines and plants
Just
growing
give us
up
advance
the
warning.
walls. So there are all kinds of plants and vines growing up the walls and sunlight streaming into the room. And in the very center of the room, there's a coffin.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely.
And there doesn't seem to be much else in the room. There are
That is a gorgeous
uh,
coffin.
right? It's super cool.
Is that all your dungeon dressing? You haven't gotten opened my Ziploc bag? Okay.
No, I've got some stuff.
Okay, just so.
Like there's like broken columns in the corners. One broken column and then 4 columns in the corners. And there is actually nothing else in this room. It's just dusty vines, lots of plants, and sunlight, and then the coffin in the middle. Oh, actually, I should mention, there are I don't have figures for these, but there are 4 gargoyle
Whoa.
heads carved into the walls, poking out next to each pillar.
I
And they
go.
are
I go and inspect the gargoyle heads
Is-
for
for
traps.
traps. Sure,
I'll cast message.
Crap! I have to do
In
that
your
4 times.
general area.
4 times.
Is this the room you saw in the basin?
Is this the room I saw in the basin?
No.
No.
Okay. You can reply to this message.
All right. One of them is a crit fail, but that is still a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the rest of them are
The crit fail.
the other 3 are a 24, a 23, and a 24.
Okay. So, did you designate which order you were doing them in?
23, 24, 23, and 1.
Okay.
Sounds like you're a
So-
quarterback in a football game.
You can see there's for these 3, you notice the mouth of the gargoyle is open and there's like a tube going back, but there's something blocking it out of the way. You can't see the mechanism, but there's something like shutting whatever pipe is coming out of these guys' mouth. And this last one, with the crit fail, I'm gonna say you're like kind of prodding into its mouth and accidentally move whatever's blocking it out of the way, and a viscous red liquid starts to pour out of this gargoyle's mouth.
Dang it.
And it splashes all over you, and it's starting to pool on the floor. It's flowing out alarmingly fast.
Shoot.
Stick your finger in there. And like it. Tell us if it's blood. Is it blood?
Oh my goodness. So, in the meantime, what are the others doing?
We are hanging back and
Yeah,
cheering on
I'm-
our exploration leader.
Okay.
All right. Just for clarification, what the heck is a python?
It's
Oh,
a
that's
metal. It's like a rod.
Like you stick it in a wall and you can.
You can, like,
If I
hammer
take
into
my
a wall.
if I take my python, can I like hammer it into the hole and?
Let me check how these gargoyles. Sorry. It says.
This is why you look up what's in the packs.
Gargoyles.
Yeah, smart. Because
Okay,
most people just glance it over.
oh my
engineer's
gosh.
back, whatever.
So the opening in the gargoyle's mouth is 2 feet by 2 feet. So it's huge. The python is too small.
Oh, that's a huge hole.
That's a little, sorry, these gargoyle heads are bigger than I thought they were. They're rather large.
Okay, that's big. I take my entire backpack and shove it in the hole.
Okay, make a strength check because that red viscous liquid is flowing out real fast. So you need a strength check.
10.
That fails. So you are pushed back by the water and more of it starts flowing through the room. And the water, it's not even water. You guys are pretty sure it smells metallic and it's thick. and
No,
it's
not
red.
metal.
And you're pretty sure that this is blood. And it's like something.
I'm okay with that.
The trickle slows for a second, like something is stuck, and then like a clot of blood
Gross.
splats onto the floor.
All right.
pretty
Do
gross.
any of these rocks and this rubble look like it would fit in the hole?
Why don't you make an investigation check?
All right.
Is it trapped? Can we come in?
11.
11. You're not able to find any that are big enough. They're not. I mean, it'd have to be 2 feet by 2 feet. It'd have to be a pretty big rock.
Well, yeah, but
And
that's
that'd
what I
be
was
pretty
looking for.
At this point, since one of the traps has been triggered, this one also opens. And now there are 2 gargoyle mouths leaking blood into the room, and it's an alarmingly fast flow, and it's like you've got an inch of blood on around your shoes.
Jump on board!
All right, jumping on board.
Okay.
The
moment-
in my investigative search of the 4 gargoyles, was I able to find any sort of lever mechanism that connects them?
No. So you the mechanism, like you could tell, like the mechanism was kind of buried in the gargoyle head. It's not accessible to you. It's like behind whatever's shutting it.
But there's not like another, like when I was.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Okay, so you go up on the ceiling above the coffin.
Oh, I was just putting it in a...
Okay,
I wasn't...
do you go up on the ceiling above the coffin?
No,
Sorry,
we do not go above the coffin.
Sorry.
I'm interrupting. Sorry, what were you saying?
Sorry, I just wanted to put it somewhere
Okay,
to take
okay.
a picture.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
You.
Spoiler alert!
DM, if you want to say we did that,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. What were you saying?
I was
Eclipse?
with my passive investigation. when I was, did I see anything else on the walls while I was traversing the 4 walls?
It seems like this mechanism is completely buried behind the walls. So you could like kind of see the hinge of whatever was stopping up the gargoyles' mouths.
But
Like,
there's no like subtle lever or anything or.
there's not a lever on the What? So you were investigating the walls, right? The perimeter of the room.
Well, cause yeah. So I'm walking around the room,
'Kay.
right? I've investigated the 4 gargoyles. I have a passive investigation of 13.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
high enough to end it for me to notice anything while I'm walking around the room?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
So, okay, now to Stampy. Stampy
Okay,
has walked on the ceiling above the coffin,
Okay.
and thereby blocking the sunlight that is touching it.
No.
Okay.
As soon as the coffin is free of sunlight, it opens.
So I
The
would say-
coffin open,
Oh.
the miniature of the coffin opens.
Yeah, the miniature of the coffin opens.
Of course it
That is so cool.
And
Okay, so
toppling the
just for
tower.
flavor, where does the lid go?
the lid kind of rockets and just lands next to it.
Okay,
Just
interesting.
literally.
I can't balance, I'm sorry.
You're
Um,
fine, we'll figure it out.
So, the coffin opens, and so do the other 2 gargoyle heads, and something back here slams shut. This hallway is now locked, and you guys are locked in. And now that all 4 gargoyle heads are splashing and opening, the floor is completely covered with blood at this point, and it's rising. And I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
There we go.
There it is.
Okay.
It's probably a vampire in there. She is
No, there
blood.
could
Hey, look at all this huge supply of blood for you to drink. Drink away.
There couldn't be
Jared,
such
if
a
you wouldn't mind
thing.
initiative there, that would be
11.
11, okay.
Ooh, naughty 20. Modified 20.
I have a plus 10 to initiative.
Oh.
I have plus 10.
Oh, did you take the alertness?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I only went up to 24. I didn't realize we had that kind of crazy initiative. Andy, what did you get?
I got 20. Nolo got 20.
It's Nolo, not Mash.
N-O-L-O.
Okay, Jeremiah.
9.
Okay, there we go. Jeremiah's name is, I'm gonna remember. No. Your name is not Nolo. That's all I have in my mind. Sorry.
Shalak.
Shalak.
I would not have spelled it that way because you say it like it's spelled
Okay.
like.
Then what
shoe,
about
like-
Eclipse?
I was distracted. I got an 11.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as I was picking
Katie?
my character's
What about the
name, I
hustles?
went
24.
through the Mesoamerican gods.
That's it? Just
of-
one?
Just one, we'll do them
Thunder and
all in
lightning.
one.
Oh, great.
And just started combining their names. So,
Okay, so we've got question mark at 24.
Oh boy.
As you guys are kind of like panicking, unsure of what's going on, like, and overcome by the uncomfortable sensation of blood sloshing around your ankles. 3 more clots of blood fall through the gargoyles' mouths, and then they all rise up from the blood. Animated
Wow.
blood clots.
Oh boy.
They all look kind of different, so we'll just do those.
Oh, blood clots.
Blood clots.
that one has
Let's go.
arms.
That one has arms. I couldn't find.
How deep is it? Is it like,
It
is it difficult terrain to walk through the blood?
not yet.
Oh,
Oof.
good to know.
Where?
This is gonna be interesting because Stumpy can move pretty quickly because you rolled so high. I wonder what happens when the light comes back in.
Oh yeah, if he moves out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if we're supposed to block the light to get into the
Katie,
coffin.
for
'Cause that's the
your
next.
information, spiders are
Entrance
stronger
point.
than wasps.
Okay.
So I presume scorpion, spider, wasp is
Probably.
the. So 1 scorpion, 2
Two
spiders,
spiders, 3
3
wasps.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we're going to start with the blood clots, and one of them is going to dive under the surface of the blood, and you lose track of it. No. And another one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, up to.
That's Pikachu.
Up to.
No, Pikachu would be on his
That
shoulder.
was actually Pikachu.
Yeah.
And,
So it
and
goes
I'm
up
hanging
to-
on for dear life from the.
Are you on the square, Andy?
We need to. We need to.
Because you were kind of in between them.
Heal him?
No, Pikachu, because
Oh,
he
yeah,
got hurt.
yeah.
So you Is this square? Okay, you're kind of in between two squares.
Where is
There we go.
yeah.
Okay,
we
so
can do
this
that.
one will come here,
We
and
can
these
do that.
two will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, how much? Oh shoot. Oh, these guys have a swim speed of 60.
Ooh.
10,
Ooh.
15, 20.
Sniff.
Actually, no, this one's gonna stay in the room. Okay, so Bloodclot 1 is going to make an attack against Nolo.
No.
And that is, oops, okay, I need the thing. It's going to make a constriction attack. It's going to do a series of constriction attacks against you.
I have an armor class with my shield up of 19.
26. And so 26 hits, I'm assuming. And you are, you take
26 hits, I'm assuming.
you take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
And then this one is going to shoot a blood lance through
Dante Thunderstone.
I don't know why I always
Because you want to
forget.
call him Jared Sword Magic.
Holy crap. 22?
Ravenloft game.
Exactly.
22?
22 will hit me.
'Kay.
And I don't think I have the shield spell. No.
So you take 12 magical piercing damage and you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, alright. So, here, let me do the one first.
Then they're all at the first of the initiative.
Yeah, they're all at the
I
first
call it
one.
split.
Let's see.
I'm not a DM.
I think the ceilings are 30 feet high, so you'd be 30 feet in the air, right?
Well, if he's hanging upside down,
He's probably 25 feet in the air. How tall?
sure, about
Oh wait, how tall is Stampy though?
Stampede, yeah. Okay, I'm making a con save. Oh, crap, I got a 10.
Oh, okay.
I spend one of my lucky rerolls.
Okay.
I'll use my friend's dice tower. I got a 17.
Okay. So you save.
No, 16. I'm sorry, 16.
Okay. You save.
Oh, phew.
So you don't gain any other effects.
That was why I spent a valuable resource to avoid damage.
Okay, Bloodclot 2 is going to make
I thought you already made an attack with Bloodclot too.
this. Sorry, this was 1. Did I?
Oh.
Well, yeah, because this one constricted Nolo, and this one did a blood lance
It
against
has.
him.
They have multi-attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then Bloodclot 2 is gonna make a blood lance attack against Ash. I mean, not Ash.
Nolo.
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 That is
Target
a
19.
19.
19 hits.
Okay. So you take 12 magical piercing damage, and please make a Constitution saving throw.
12 magical piercing damage. Con save?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Dang. Okay, nothing happens.
I will take the hop out of
Okay.
my dice tray.
Yeah.
It's gonna make another blood lance attack at you.
Wow, she's
Oh, I rolled a
really-
natural 1.
That misses.
And then this one, oh dang it, I put it there. Oh,
Yeah, you said
I
it
put it
doesn't.
there.
It didn't come into
so it can't reach. That's it for them. So now it's Dante's turn.
Okay, well, they got us pretty well boxed in there. We can't. Of course, I guess the party in here isn't in any danger. No one's attacked. He didn't attack them, right?
Well, I have a
used,
31 stealth, so it can't see me.
I used its movement, and so from here it can't actually reach you. Let's see, 25, 5, 10. Pythagorean. Dang it.
Well, and it can't see me.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it attacks Stampy, but
It would try to attack Stampy, but Stampy's too far away, right?
Stampy's
Stampy's 20
10
feet.
feet. Is he
20
10 feet tall? So he's 10 feet up.
So the
These
way
guys-
You said the roof was
The-
30 feet tall, so he's 20 feet up in
The
the air.
blood lance has a reach of 30.
Oh.
A range of 30.
Okay, but yeah, 10 feet,
Yeah.
30, 10 feet down, 20 feet up.
So actually it could reach with the blood lance.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me figure out my Pythagorean theory here.
No, if its range is 30 feet and the ceiling is 30 feet, that doesn't matter how. It's
Okay. So
Well,
it'll-
no, because if the ceiling's 3, I'm trying to help Stumpy.
Oh, that's kind of you. So yeah, you decide while I'm figuring out what to do.
it's gonna make an attack against Stampy.
Okay.
Wow, 16.
Alas, my armor class is 16.
Oh dang it. Okay. I mean, not dang it. 12 points of magical piercing damage, and Stampy needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Unfortunately, I don't. I...
Stampy, no!
Oh, 8.
Survive!
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
8, so it
I
fails.
just need
Wait,
to
hang on
go.
a second.
I just need to go.
Let me double check.
I'm gonna
with
give
them.
everyone temporary hit points. I thought a 20 was pretty high on the initiative board. Apparently it's not.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 for initiative.
Okay, no. The paladin steeds do not have training and saving throws because they assume they'll always be underneath someone who gives them a bonus to the saving throws. Okay, so what happens? Tell me what happens.
So,
He's within 30 feet,
Stampy
sorry.
contracts an ancient Omuan disease.
Okay, what's it called?
Let's see, let me roll
Or you tell me what you need to tell me.
Okay, roll the 1.
You might be.
Stampy contracts throat leeches.
Throat leeches.
At the end, let's see. Stampy gains a level of exhaustion.
No,
Okay.
Stampy!
Uh,
Oh, that's bad.
And at the next long rest, you need to make a saving throw. If you succeed, the exhaustion is removed. If you fail, you gain another level of exhaustion.
Oh, interesting.
So I think what's probably going to happen
This is like
like
a fast contracting.
Ooh, I have a question. If you unsummon him and then resummon him,
then he'd be fine.
he'd be fine. Okay.
But that would cost me 5th level spells. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud, which will give me
Okay.
plus 1d6. While to 1d8 to my attacks. While the Spirit Shroud is going, also anyone I hit, they can't regain hit points for the next round.
Oh, dang.
And any hostile within 10 feet, their speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
I think that might just be on subsequent rounds. I'll double check that.
Okay.
So here come the first 2 attacks with my right hand. Okay, that hits an 11. That's a miss. That hits a dirty 20.
11
the
hit?
11 does not hit, but the dirty 20 does.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 4.
And this is to blood
This is
pot.
to the guy who hit me. 12.
1. Okay.
Some of the damage is radiant, some of it is slashing. Does it matter to you?
These guys.
Well, it's magical slashing, right?
Oh, it isn't. Okay, yeah. Then it all hits.
So, but they don't have like resistance to radiant or whatever.
Nope.
Okay, so the first one is 16. Then I can't attack the mouth thing because it's a bonus action. So that's all I've done.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right.
Alrighty,
Next is
here we go.
Stampy's turn. If
So, oh yeah, Stampy can go. Well, Stampy wants revenge on this guy.
okay.
So how? Maybe it's help with the math here.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it? What he wants to do is walk across here and then charge down.
So charging down to take 30 feet of movement because the walls are 30 feet
His
tall.
speed is 40 feet.
And he is 5'10". So you can't. You could probably get onto the wall above, but still within range. You wouldn't be on the floor.
Okay. So I can't charge down to hit this guy. Well, wait. If it's 40 and it's 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
15
Okay.
plus 30 is 45. So you'd still be 5 feet above the ground.
Right, which is
Which
close
is a
enough
melee.
to hit him.
That's what I'm
So I
saying.
hit him with
Yeah,
melee.
I just didn't say it very well.
That's okay. So I can hit him.
Yes, you can hit him.
Okay, so because of share spells, Stampy gets the benefit of Spirit Shroud as well.
Okay.
Okay, he rolls a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, and because he moved at least 20 feet straight toward a target, hits it with a gore attack. The target takes an extra 2d8 bludgeoning damage. If the
Nice.
target is a creature, it must make a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Because it's a blood elemental, it might have immunity to.
It can't be knocked prone
Okay,
because it's not really got a form.
okay, 10, 25, 26 plus
Woo.
5, 31 blood.
Holy
31,
crap.
30 bludgeoning damage
Wow.
and 1 radiant damage.
How does a rhinoceros have radiant damage?
Because when I cast spells on myself, he gets it as well.
Oh.
I did that once with the Dragon Breath spell. So I was spinning Dragon Breath, and so was the Paladin Steed. Drove the DM crazy.
That's amazing.
That's
Um,
because he's a
I think, I don't know if the summon speed's attacks count as magical.
I mean, it's a fey creature, right? So we'll say yes. Why not? It's a fey creature.
That makes me more nervous that she was so readily, fine with
So,
accepting that. She's like, yeah, why not?
Sure.
How buff are these things?
okay, so he did 31 damage, and he did not fall prone because he's immune to the prone condition.
Yes.
Okay, I'm all done. Thank you.
Okay,
Next one is
Nolo.
Nolo.
Nolo! Okay, I am going to cast.
Right, Nolo's guide to totally not poking monsters.
That's right. No, it's a bunch of insects. I'm gonna cast a 4th level spell, Giant Insect. I'm
Okay.
going to conjure 2 giant insects.
Woo.
I'm going to place them strategically here and here. It's not a scorpion.
Is that spider holding a knife?
So, yes.
What the
Yes.
heck?
And then that's going to be my action. And then I don't need to move for any of this.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to drop my little totem right here, which is like a face spirit that kind of dances in its wake. It's in the shape of a bear, but I like spiders, so I'll make it in the shape of a
Okay.
spider.
Cool.
Anyone in the 30-foot radius currently gains temporary hit points of 15 temporary hit points.
Okay. Is that just
That'll
allies?
hit everybody.
That'll hit everyone. Yep. All creatures that I choose.
Okay.
So
okay,
all of
okay.
my summoned creatures as well as all my friends.
Great.
So that should get everyone in that sphere, and then you also have advantage on strength saves, I believe.
Thank you for the help.
So 15 hit points, temporary hit points, and then at the end of my turn, any of the creatures that I have summoned that are beast or fey gain 5 hit points. So my familiar gains 5 hit points.
Dang.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Awesome.
I don't think, I think they actually,
Does.
they go on the end of my turn, or do you want them to have their own turn order?
Let's have them go on the end of your turn.
Okay,
That's
so I will
simple.
then attack with my giant spiders.
Okay.
Does my giant spider see anything in that sarcophagus?
There are. Yes, there are lots of little carved figurines in there.
Oh. Okay. Was there a blood clot that was here?
It has like remerged with the blood on the surface of the water. You can't see it
Okay.
right now.
Then I will move spider 1 over here to this clot, and I will take, I believe, a pair of attacks. Actually, no, I'm going to climb up on the wall.
Okay.
They have spider climb.
Okay.
So these are going to be summoned on the wall.
Okay.
They're not going to be in the pool of whatever, but they're large creatures.
Okay.
So I will do. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna web.
Okay.
No, they're already too close. I'm gonna web this one with him.
Okay.
So it needs to make a. Oh, it's just a ranged attack. That's going to be 10 to hit. Probably misses. Shoot.
10 does miss.
And then the other one's gonna take a bite.
Okay.
Two bites. Against. Which one's constricting me? This one?
This one, yeah, the one right in front of you.
I probably can't squeeze. Yeah, actually, I'm going to. I'm going to call up the wall.
Okay.
I'll be hanging out right there. And I'm going to attack the one that's constricting me.
Great.
So, first attack, that's going to be a 17 to hit. Second
hits.
attack is a miss.
Okay.
So, that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage. And it must make a con save.
Okay, so con save.
DC is 11.
It rolled a 14.
Okay, it saves. It takes 4 points of poison damage.
Okay, so 4 plus. Sorry.
So, it would be 7 plus 4, so 11 total.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful.
And then that's the end of my turn.
It is nice to have Mark tracking off
I know.
It's a really great utility he adds. Tyler.
DM question.
Mhm.
When you're rolling saves for the creatures in battle, if it doesn't explicitly indicate that it has a save, you just use the dice roll.
The ability score.
You use the ability.
Yeah,
So
I've
like
got their ability skills
Stampy
written
has
down.
plus 2 on con rolls, so I just added 2 to his roll.
Then why do they stipulate? Oh, is that in case like their saving throw is more
In
than
case
their?
they're proficient in it.
Okay.
The same way with players.
Okay. I was always curious about that. I always
No,
because
no.
it's
It's,
stipulated specifically which
I'll
saves.
get you.
Yeah. That just
No,
means they're
he's
better at those as
just
well.
chilling on his shoulder.
It would be
Okay.
nice to just have it all there.
Okay. Now it's Eclipse's
Is it
turn.
here?
All right.
Oh, it wasn't in my thing.
So I am currently hanging. Oh, we don't need this anymore.
No, we
I know.
don't.
Yeah. So I am currently like right here on Stampy.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Now, you as a tabaxi have a climb speed too.
I do. So with
You just
that.
need to have free hands or paws. Excuse me.
Yeah, but I was thinking of a fun way to to descend since we're only 5 feet above.
Yeah, because we're like right here.
Yeah. So I was thinking that I'm gonna let go of Stampy and take my
Oh.
chakrams and
okay.
just slice straight down
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
on the blood clot.
So he
vein.
kind of has the high ground,
Yeah.
the stampy ground.
And since I'm currently stealth, I get advantage on my attack.
Great.
All right, that is a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, so then that I'm gonna hit with. I'm gonna probably go with ivory, so this will be radiant
Okay.
damage. Radiant and magical slashing. So that is 2 magical slashing and 9 radiant.
Okay, it all hits.
And then this is the part that I'm a little confused on, so I'd love table help. With cunning action,
Okay.
how do people typically play cunning action? Because cunning action is the bonus action.
Mhm.
So the idea is that if I've read online a couple different theories on it.
Okay.
So the idea is that if I'm out of visual sight, which I don't know if I'm out of visual sight because these don't have eyeballs, I can hide using cunning action to hide, and then I can be stealthed again so that I have. Wait, no, I was stealth. I forgot my sneak attack.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd sneak attack damage.
Well, you'd also get it anyway because Stampy is your ally within 5 feet of
Oh,
the ally.
true.
So
Right.
It doesn't matter.
But I'm just wondering how the cunning action works.
So most people play the stealth rules pretty fast and loose. I believe it actually says you can't hide while you're under direct observation from the person you're trying to hide behind. So, for example, if we're in a fight, and no matter how cunning I am, if I go, bah, 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 I make a stealth roll. It's like, you know I'm behind here because you're looking at me, right?
Right. But that's if the attention is focused on you, right?
It says if you're under direct observation.
Okay.
Like, I mean, even if we're all focused in here and we see Jared, like, walk over there, it's like, yeah, okay, you're probably behind the curtain there.
Yeah.
So there's a feat, I think it's called Skulker, that I think lets you ignore that or at least play loose with it. And then the Wood Elf has an ability where, like, if they're in some kind of natural phenomenon, they can make a stealth check to ignore that. It's one of those things most people usually play fast and loose with.
So our DM,
Yes.
How do you play the sneak attack? The sneaking, the hiding rules as a bonus action.
So one of the things we did in Strahd that really helped as a rogue was using the, what's it called? The take aim feature from Tasha's Cauldron, where it's like you forfeit your movement, but you get advantage on your next attack roll.
Well, I have that. I have that at 3rd level already called
Right.
steady aim.
Yeah, steady aim. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't move.
So what are you looking to get? Advantage
Well,
on your
because
attack?
I'm trying to
So
figure out.
it
I'm
says
trying
right
to figure
here,
out how to. I'm
you
trying to
can't
figure out how
hide
to
from
play
a
the
creature
rogue.
that can see you
Right?
clearly.
Because
Yeah.
it seems like if you can get out of line of sight by acrobatics or by moving around an opponent, right? This is just me learning.
Right.
If you can if I'm face on with the opponent and I make my attack, right? And then I use part of my movement to move around my opponent where I'm no longer staring them straight in the face. Can I then hide from them and then use the rest of my movement to steal away?
I would say no. You have to disengage.
Yeah.
If you're within melee range of them, and then they go behind you, you would have to disengage. Otherwise, you're suffering an opportunity attack.
So all they have to do is turn
If
around.
you want to get sneak attack, usually if you just have a friend next to you,
Right, I
You
understand.
can
I
get
understand
that.
that part. I was just
But if you're
because
if
cutting
you're-
action is disengage, hide, or something. Dash, right? I understand dash. I understand disengage. I didn't understand what hide does.
yeah, it's usually out of combat. I usually don't ever see anyone use hide in combat because of what Jared's saying.
The other thing is
It's usually out of combat to get the element of surprise.
Okay.
The other thing is, even though we have miniatures with faces and eyes, in D&D combat, it's assumed that everyone can see everything that's going on around them, basically, while in the combat.
Okay. Then
And it's like-
in that circumstance, then understanding how hide works, I would like to use my bonus action to do my offhand attack.
That's
Okay.
a great idea.
Great. Did
Yeah.
you save the sneak attack damage? Sorry.
I do. It's right here.
He's got it right there. Perfect. Good
It
roll.
is a good roll. Yeah.
It's like
20
Number
sneak
3.
attack,
Holy crap.
and then I'm making my
Too
offhand
bad
attack.
you didn't get the
Well,
straight
I would
and
like to
Nazi.
hold
Would've
that
been
sneak
41.
attack
Yeah.
in case of my offhand attack does crit.
Okay. Okay.
Is that
She's
fair?
on your shoulder still, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I almost crit.
Very close.
Yeah, that's a 29.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna
All
hit.
right, so then that does another 3d6. This time necrotic. Okay, so 1 magical slashing and 9 necrotic.
Nice.
Ah, good job. Good job, buddy.
You just splat this thing, and it's like kind of back
Wait,
into the water.
he wasn't even bloodied.
Ah, no.
Well done.
Thank you,
You can't-
everybody.
you can't
Thank you
bloody the
everybody
blood.
for teaching me about rogues.
Of
This is
course.
my first time doing a
What
rogue.
am I doing?
Ah, awesome. Okay,
We're all work in progress.
So-
Got
anything,
it.
so that was, that's your whole turn?
That is my whole
Okay,
turn.
great. Now we're on to Shalak.
Shalak.
And I'm now currently on.
Did I say that right?
You did. Okay. How's everyone doing on health?
Well,
I'm-
Andy
I'm
just dumped a
doing
bunch
great,
of hit
yeah.
points on us.
So
Yeah.
here's another question for you.
Lay it on us.
Now that I have eliminated the enemy in the room,
Yeah.
and these enemies can't see me, could I then use
I'm
my bonus
down
action
to
to hide and
43.
then sneak in on them?
If you hadn't already used your bonus action, then I think you
No,
would.
like my next
did
turn.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do
next
that.
turn,
Absolutely.
bonus action, hide, sneak in.
Absolutely. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I would like to move so that I have both the.
Oh!
Yep, right there. I want to move right there. I want to do that.
If
We're
the
going to
piece falls
slap
off the board,
into
if
the
the piece
wall.
falls off the board, it's dead.
I'm sorry. Where should
That was so epic.
He should be right.
Yeah.
Just right.
That was
hilarious.
I oh man, there may be too many pieces on the board for that have been caught on camera, but that was great.
Oh,
Okay.
we got caught.
How does he get there?
So since Nolo is small, you could potentially just move past him, right?
Yeah, I'm a small
Yeah.
creature.
Oh,
Very
you allies can voluntarily let you
Yes.
move through the square.
Yeah.
And I don't think even being small matters.
Okay.
And since he doesn't leave
Not
anything,
trying to be devil's
He doesn't leave
advocate,
there.
but what happens if he's constricted?
if he's constricted, I don't think he can move at all. Why?
No,
No,
Ash.
because
Sorry.
Nola's constricted. So how does that affect your movement
Yeah, that
I-
might cause problems too.
I mean, I'm still.
Well, let's say
Just
it's
out of
difficult- Let's say
curiosity.
it's difficult terrain to get past him since he's
Okay.
grappled. Is that fair?
There you
Good
go.
call,
Okay.
GM.
All right.
Sure.
So, but that would use 5, 10, 15 feet of movement.
15 feet of movement.
I take an attack of opportunity at him to pat him on the back and tell him how great he is.
Okay, I'll cast Shocking Grasp,
Okay.
and I will twin spell it.
Is that
So-
a to hit or a saving throw?
It's a hit.
It's a hit.
Is that one for each or two
It's
or
a
one?
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a straight roll unless the target is wearing metal armor, in which case you have advantage.
Right.
I
Yeah,
assume
you
blood-
said
I
that
was,
was
he-
metallic
I was
and-
asking.
It's
He's
a metallic
twinning.
smell from the blood.
Dang it.
He's twinning, so I was asking
Right.
if it was 2 on 1 or 1 on each of the blood.
I think you can do either.
Let's.
I was just
pull up
asking what he
twinning.
wanted to do.
So I can spend a sorcery point to target a second creature within
Okay,
range.
so he can't.
Nice.
So he can't hit the same one
I
twice.
can't hit the same one twice,
Great,
but
But you're
since
within
I'm
range of 2 of them, so that's
just
great.
get both
Marvelous,
of
marvelous.
them.
I love
Purple
an
for the
imagery
black
of this.
one and orange for the red
Okay,
one.
great.
Okay.
The red one has not been hit yet.
Well, the red one probably still isn't getting hit. 10 for the red one and
Okay.
18 for the
Yeah,
black one.
that hits number 1. Okay.
So, and then it is 2d8. 6 plus 6 is 12 electric damage.
Oh my gosh, that is the exact number.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. You splat this one back down into from whence it came.
Okay. And
I think we.
because that was a
We got
cantrip,
Yeah, I thought we were
I
opening up our cage.
should be able to cast my spiritual weapon as a bonus action,
Okay.
right? Or
I think. I mean, there's only one hostile left.
there's 2. but
There's
There's one that's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
one's in the
It's
pool,
up to you.
but-
I don't want to tell you what to do. I just think we may be using an elephant gun on some flies.
That
here.
is a valid point. So I
or a
An,
train.
an elephant gun on some flies?
No, you've never heard that idiom.
No.
Yeah.
I
like it,
will pass my turn.
Okay, so we are now back at the top of the key with the hostiles.
My character looks like he's out of breath.
No, he's like.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
I'll turn him around.
so this
Oh,
one.
you haven't taken any damage, have you?
I took 3 points from the.
So you need to make a concentration save.
No, I haven't taken any damage since I cast the spire.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Yep, we're
Sorry,
good.
that's
we're
what
good.
that's what I meant.
Nope. Yes.
Okay. So this one is going to reappear right between you guys, right where
What?
the other one was, and so this is number 4. So number 3 is dead. Scribble that out. Whoop, that. Okay, and this one is going to attempt to constrict Shalak. That is a 17.
Okay, and it's a contested strength save, or
What? Oh, sorry. The grapple comes after the damage. Sorry about that. So you'll take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make it.
so wait, 17 to hit.
Yes.
I
17.
have an 18 armor.
Okay, never mind. That doesn't hit. Someone tries again. Except actually,
I like it.
it's gonna do a blood lance. Actually, that is a 24.
Sounds
To
fun.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 12. You take 12 magical piercing damage, and please make me a Constitution saving throw.
12 magical piercing. Okay, and a Constitution saving throw.
I love how like 3 of us are on electric devices and we still have to
19.
roll anyway.
Oh, it's the
19.
only-
Okay,
19,
you pass, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Um,
And then
I was trying to keep all the notes in my creature, it just
I
doesn't
need
work
to
as
make
better
my
to do it
concentration
paper.
check for the
Yes.
spider
Oh, really?
bite.
You can
Right.
do it, but I can't add like. I
Yeah.
can't modify my max hit points. It's just.
Wow! I fell. I
Oh.
fell hard.
So-
hardcore.
Is there a special rule for
Stampy.
double crit fail?
Well, so I was rolling with
different
advantage. So.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I know, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a concentration check, so I don't think anything catastrophic can happen.
Well,
Wait. Oh, so you lost the
I
concentration.
lost the
So
concentration.
Stampy falls.
Stampy falls.
And we'll take some fall damage.
Stampy will take.
Depending on how much blood
Well,
there is.
Wait, no, he's 5 feet up. That's not the full
Oh, that's
10.
enough. That's not enough to.
I thought he was higher.
No, he's 5 feet off
he's
the
five,
ground.
5 feet off the ground. So
Oh,
it's not
really?
enough to do any damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He probably does fall prone though.
Yes,
Unless-
he's prone.
Let's see if Stampy can make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, dexterity,
Sure, why not?
dexterity check.
-1. 7.
No, he's prone. Stampy's prone. So okay.
That would be one ballerina rhinoceros.
Yeah, exactly. Like in the Temptation.
Okay, this one has grappled Ash, so it's going to make a blood lance attack at it because it has
No.
advantage on it because he's grappled.
No.
That's fucked.
Target.
Woo, 28.
Wow. What's the
so-
plus to hit on that?
10.
Wow.
These guys, they are heavy hitters, but they don't have a lot of hit points. So you take 12 magical piercing damage. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Oof.
Thanks for sharing. I love little tidbits like that.
Sure.
Con. I mean, it's like a 60.
A 6?
Hold on. Yes, that's the 6.
A 6. Okay. You contract one of the ancient unrelated diseases. That is a 1. You get throat leeches. So you get it. You have a level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
And this level of exhaustion cannot be removed until the disease is cured. At the end of each long rest, the infected creature must repeat the saving throw. On a failed save, the creature's exhaustion increases by 1. On a
Whoa.
success, it
Oof.
decreases by 1.
Okay, so right,
Every round?
right before the
Every-
end of the long
Every
rest,
sleep.
you
Every
heal
sleep.
yourself with resistance.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I took the resilient feat to give yourself the con save. Like I did it for concentration, concentrating on spells, but that's so good if you don't have con saves.
Yeah. So that was its first. That was that one's
That
first
was the
attack.
first
So it's
attack.
gonna make another blood lance attack against you. And it has advantage. 28 again.
Oh wait, do you need to make con save? Do you need to make a concentration save on your saving spell?
Probably. On my
If he fails
spiders.
this, then the spiders
Wait,
disappear.
Yeah.
Let me check.
What do we get advantage with your totem?
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
So my giant insect It's definitely concentration. Hey,
Oh, natural 20!
Okay, easy peasy.
Oh yeah, but not the totem spirit thing.
No,
So-
totem is just there.
Yeah, it's just a,
Is
it's not
it a
spell.
28 again to hit? I rolled the same number on the same
Well,
dice.
So,
So
Does a 28 hit
take
Andy?
12,
Can you heal
12 points of magical
that
piercing damage,
problem?
and please make me
No.
another
I have
Constitution
lesser
saving
restoration,
throw.
so
that's a condition inflicting you. That would count, right?
yeah, I mean potentially.
Right?
Okay.
You
Alright,
would let
that's
that,
a
right?
20. Why am I
you-
20 this time?
Like,
Sorry.
if he used a lesser restoration, would that cure his?
Let me see what can cure.
No, I think that cures conditions like paralyzed.
It,
Well, yeah,
it
but
does
it's-
specify you can end either one disease or one condition of helping
Hey.
the creature.
Well,
so,
unless
Oh,
there's
okay.
something, unless there's something in the monster stat block.
which we
I don't think-
don't
We don't
know.
know.
I don't
So
think.
I'm just trying to think of a way to cure him so he
That's a
doesn't have
great
to do
idea.
that.
Oh crap! Why didn't I take any
What was,
restoration
what was it
spells?
called? Treat? Something leeches?
Throat leeches.
Throat.
Why didn't I take restoration?
Throat leeches. Yikes. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
too bad we don't have a paladin. Paladin's like five.
Yeah,
Five.
it's like ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Exhaustion. Ugh.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's not showing my disadvantage stuff.
I don't. Let's see what preventative measures. I'm not like.
Stands on ability checks. Oof. Oh, I should
It
do
is-
it again. That's an ability check, right?
Oh,
No, it's a
yeah.
saving throw. You're fine.
Oh, it's a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it is classified as a disease.
okay.
So,
So it sounds,
Nice.
unless it says something, unless there's a plot mechanic.
I haven't found it. Like,
Okay,
I could look in the book itself, but like,
But that means there probably isn't.
they're
I
probably.
mean, this might be what spells like lesser restoration are there for.
Yeah.
Down.
Okay, so you no longer have throat leeches.
I don't.
Well, no. So
No,
Oh,
when-
sorry.
If
He's
he-
got.
I
when
I
he
can
casts-
use
casts-
Oh, when
lesser
he can, okay.
restoration.
Oh.
He hasn't cast
Cure
it yet.
the-
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Great. Okay, so you still do.
I
So
still
that was the
have
second
it.
attack. Because you saved the saving throw on that one. Okay, cool. So that's number one. Oh wait, that was both of them. Okay, yeah. Now it's Dante's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm just gonna do these individually because I'm not sure how many HP these guys have. Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Oh gosh, that's good because he takes 17 points of damage.
Just hits.
17 damage.
17. Okay. Against
This guy in front of me.
Oh, that's
the,
number.
the only one I can
That's
That's
see.
number
number
4. Okay, so that's the first hit is taken.
Okay, then here comes my second one.
Sorry, did you say 19 or 17? Sorry,
19.
19. Okay, thank you.
Okay. But that was a 6 plus 8. 14. Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, that's good because he would have taken virtually nothing. Then I come up with my offhand attack. That will hit. That's a 17. Gordon Bennett, look at that. He takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And okay, because I'm cool, I'm gonna burn a
I gotta do
blade
another
flourish
concentration there.
die to get a little extra damage, and I will slide him. Okay, so he
Oh,
slides 10 feet. Oh, I don't know if he can. Oh, I don't know if he
Oh,
can.
he's grappling.
No, that's not the one that's grappling. That one's grappling.
This
No,
one.
no, the
Oh
black
no,
one's
sorry, that's the new one. You're right. You're right. So actually,
Oh.
Noel's not grappled anymore.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
grappled.
No.
I don't know if I.
So I actually shouldn't have been making those attacks with advantage. So that was my bad.
I'll slide
Uh,
him to there. I guess because I can't slide him through there, and I can actually slide him 10 feet,
Okay.
and then I'll move here. No, I'll step in the breach to protect my buddy.
Yay!
All right.
Okay, and he takes 6 extra points of damage.
Jared wins the bravery award for the game.
Thanks, Jared.
If only I was brave as you and Stampy, I would have gone in there at the beginning.
Okay. Speaking of Stampy, it's Stampy's turn.
Yes!
Stampy!
Okay,
Stampy,
Stampy spends
Stampy.
half his action to stand up. Then he moves 1, 2 over to here, and he'll hit that guy.
Okay.
Does he have a flanking
Pikachu's still on
bonus?
your shoulder.
Sure.
Thank
He
you.
has been
We're gonna do-
ripping
we'll do
onto my
plus two.
shoulder.
Yeah,
fiercely.
that's the way to do it. Okay, crap. So with the +2, that's +9, 13. Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
No.
Bollocks. Okay, he misses. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. That's a swear word in the UK. Okay, I'm all
Nolo.
done. Thank you.
Nolo.
Nolo.
Okay, where's my character?
Right there.
There.
I'm gonna use a bonus
Triple point.
action and use my goblin ability to be able to disengage
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Great.
We'll give it its name. It is Nimble Escape. So I
Okay.
will ta-ta-ti-ti, ha-ha, hee-hee. And I will disengage this direction
Okay.
into the abyss. And I'm gonna jump on my friend.
Okay.
So let me do that.
That's fine.
on a small creature. And then I'm going to cast, what's it called? Cantrip as an action to do a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I don't have Toll the Dead. I'm going to do
Okay.
Create Bonfire.
Okay.
Oh, I love crepe bonfire.
Underneath. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll create Bonfire.
Is it a
underneath
dex save on my turn or
that. It will
immediately?
be.
I think it's right when it happens, and then
Okay.
at the end of his turn if he doesn't leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So he needs to make a dex save, target number 16.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you save. It doesn't hurt.
Does it do half damage?
Nope, it's
Okay.
a kind
Because
of
it's a cantrip.
Okay.
And then, so that's my bonus action, my action. My movement, I have 30 feet, by the way, as a little tiny creature, which is fun.
That's nice.
At the end of my turn, my spiders are going to go.
Okay.
So there is a spider that is on the wall right
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
So the way that this works is I'm actually on this guy, because he's right here, technically, and this little creature's not occupying space.
Okay.
And then this guy is
Oh
on the
yeah,
wall.
because he's
Yeah,
just a
that's fine.
spirit.
right
That's
here.
fine.
So I will attack this one. I only have one attack, I double checked. I thought I had two, I only have one, and I do 8 to attack, so
Okay,
that's
doesn't
why
hit.
it is no good. Is there anything else?
Does your familiar do anything?
No, that he only does stuff on my turn.
Okay.
He's a familiar, so I'm actually just gonna ride him and have him walk up to here and then
Great.
take an attack at this guy.
Okay.
So he's gonna come at him with an attack. That's cocked. We will take a modified 20 to hit.
Yeah.
He takes 7 points piercing. He needs to make a con save. Target number 11.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, 9 points
Oh,
poison.
better,
damage.
Katie. Come on.
Holy crap.
And he's poisoned for an hour.
Okay. This guy is looking
Oh,
bad.
and is paralyzed while poisoned this way. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna read
yeah.
this.
Don't you love when you discover
save.
stuff about your character?
9
Like,
points
And
poison
it
damage on a
does
failed save, or half as much damage as a success save. If the poison damage reduces the target to 0, the target is stable, but poison for now. Okay, so it didn't kill it. Did it kill it?
It's looking real bad.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's not.
okay.
It's like
So
like a
in-
Shelob
instead of killing. Okay, yeah.
it's like a
Okay,
Shelob thing. So
cool.
never mind.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, next we have Eclipse.
all right, I am going to move here 5 feet.
Oh, and Pikachu heals 5 more hit points.
Okay.
I'm going to do, for flavor, I'm going to
Great.
slide through the legs of my
Cool.
my companion here. You just, I'll visualize this in your head.
Okay.
Slide through his legs, pop up right here. I'm gonna make an attack on that guy.
Okay.
Let's see, within 5 feet, so I have, no,
You-
that's,
you
I
get
get my
to
sneak
sneak
attack.
Yep, you get sneak
I
attack.
don't have advantage because there's no, wait. Would you
Lots of
count,
advantage.
would you count this as flanking on the wall? With a +2?
He's next to it. He's within melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's actually
Any
that's pretty simple.
Alright, so first
And-
attack. 18,
Oh, yeah.
28.
Yeah, that definitely is.
nice.
Alright. And so this is going to be with Ivory. Okay, 4 magical slashing and 7 radiant.
Yeah, that's you smoosh it. It's squooshed.
It's squished.
It's
Okay,
squooshed.
I continue with my movement. 5, 10, vault him, and I'm going for my final attack on that guy.
Okay, go for it.
So you can just picture
Let
me
him
like
have it.
running like, you know, whoa, bam, kind of a thing.
Very good.
Okay.
Alright. That's 22.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, and this one is gonna have sneak attack damage on it because it's awesome!
Get it.
Alright, so that is 7 necrotic, 5 magical slashing,
He's so dead.
Yeah.
He is so super dead.
and a bunch of really low sneak attack damage.
That's alright. He is super uber dead.
Okay.
And with that, the gargoyle mouths stop her back up, and you hear, you guys are down this hallway, so you can't see what's happening, but you hear the sound of like stone sliding on stone, just really deep rumble. It kind of rumbles the entire room.
Ooh, I don't like that.
And at this point, the blood is basically up to your knees at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna run. and
Can
I'm
we
gonna-
tell where
Swoosh.
the rumbling came from?
It came from like this side of the room.
Okay, I want to jump in the coffin and see what happens.
Okay, you jump in the coffin and you kind of faceplant onto a pile of statues of Mishcoatl. And
Pile of statues?
yeah, they're just
oh,
little,
like just
little
they got
figurines.
dumped in. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Figurines, not like
Not like huge statues. Sorry,
human-sized
sorry. Little statues.
Like-
I'm
Okay.
riding my spider on the wall. So
Okay.
What happens if you take the statue out and put it in the blood?
I do that.
It's splooshes.
Sploosh.
So do you want to, like, are you digging through it?
I'm looking for any kind of clue to this object interaction puzzle.
Well, as you're, like, when you
Investigation?
jump into it, you notice that a door has opened on this side. That was what the rumbling sound was.
Oh, okay.
Is the
I'll
blood flowing
fly.
out?
I'll
through the
fly
door?
Pikachu
No,
on
yeah,
his
the blood is now
shoulder,
flowing
and he'll
out through
touch
that
your, touch you
And
with guidance.
this
Oh,
door
great.
has opened as well, and so now the blood is flowing out both of those ways.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But the blood's still pouring into the room.
No, they stopped up.
Oh, they stopped up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So we
great.
go through the door.
So Jared, we'll leave you here. We'll see you later.
Bye, see you
See
later.
if there's a pressure plate under that.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
If you guys want to, if
We
you want
can
to dig
lift
through
it.
it, you can.
What's that?
If you want to dig through all the statues, you can.
Sure,
Sure.
if there's a chance to.
Make an investigation check.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Can we get Pikachu to do an
Ah,
investigation? With his
sure.
invisible hand?
Okay.
Oh no, wait, Pikachu casts guidance on me. And I don't
Oh
waste,
yeah, yeah.
I don't,
Pikachu gets
I
guidance.
don't waste it on a 6.
19 from me.
Okay. You find one of the figurines is not made of wood like all of the others. It's made of rainbow obsidian
Ooh!
with
Ooh.
blood red gemstones for eyes.
Cool.
I can't,
And it
What
feels kinda warm
happens-
in your hand.
What happens if I
because I'm doing the
take it out of the
phase
coffin
spirit.
and hold it out of the
I
coffin?
can't
Nothing.
tap you.
Nothing?
Oh, that's right, because it takes concentration.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, I'll put it back.
Okay. Now you've got a very valuable little figurine.
Alright,
Okay.
that's
Okay,
the
So
inventory.
this door has opened. Are you guys gonna go through?
Yeah, let's go.
You
Okay.
said, you said that's
Let's
a
clear
figurine
that,
of
please.
Mishkakal, right?
Alrighty.
Okay,
Hey, what? I'm sorry.
Figurine of Mishkakal?
Yeah, Mishcoatl.
How you spell his name again?
Mixcoatl.
Ooh, let's hold on to that. We might be important.
so
Yeah,
we
I got it.
lose maybe 2 rounds sorting through stuff and then getting to the door.
My creatures are 10 minutes.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, alright. So
Yeah,
My
man.
spirit is.
This is a little bit of metagaming, but given the DM's what the DM is doing, I'm assuming the door is probably not trapped.
No.
So Pikachu goes back up to 20. He heals all the way.
Great.
I still have my
Oh.
spider.
Whoa!
Okay, remove stuff, remove stuff.
Cool, cool, cool.
Is that anyway, Katie?
Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good.
No, it's in the way.
Okay. You guys walk into a absolutely massive cavern. There are columns lining the walls.
Entire menagerie in tow.
Holy
Yes.
crap, the floor's made out of dead bodies.
The floor. So those are all carvings. It's not uneven enough to be. It's not uneven enough to be difficult terrain. But every single tile on the floor is covered with writhing, toiling, tumbling, tumultuous bodies.
I go and investigate the closest tile to us to see if like any of the tiles on the floor are trapped. Because that seems
Yeah, go ahead.
suspicious.
Roll these two for me, please.
That's an 11, no, 12.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Now, in this room has enormous vaulted ceilings.
Okay.
They're like, I guess, enormous, sort of. They're 60 feet tall
Mhm.
instead of 30, so you know. And in the center of the room, there is a gigantic dais, and yet another coffin, but this one is much more intricately carved.
While simultaneously looking at it.
Yes.
Does this look like our vision?
Yes. This room looks like your vision.
Oh.
In fact, now that you're mentioning the vision, you are all looking around, and it's not hard to see because it is very tall. There is a statue on the far side of the room, and this is the dork in me, but this is an actual Mesoamerican carving.
Cool.
Cool.
Yes.
That's great.
it is.
So
What is it a carving of? It
It's
looks
an
like
eagle.
an
it's
octopus.
an eagle.
Oh, it's like the face. It's
Yeah.
broken.
Okay.
I love it.
So but I just wanted to use that because it's cool. But
It does
this
kind
one-
of-
it's a
love the
statue, a
flavor.
gigantic statue of Mishcoatl.
It does kind of look like a Muppet.
Yes, it does look like a Muppet.
Well,
Absolutely.
now I'm kind of curious what that last tomb was.
Well, that one,
Mm.
don't know.
If we roll a history check.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Please.
There you go.
All right. I think we might need you, history buff.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this because of my former cult?
Why not?
Thing? Okay. Nat 20.
Okay, so you are very familiar with the inner workings of the like the deities of Chult and like all of the like I don't know organizations because of your involvement. So a lot of like high profile tombs and temples and things like that would often have a false tomb built into them to distract any who would try to rob the tomb.
Oh.
So that what you just went through was the false tomb and the
All the
trap.
traps.
What's
That's intriguing.
It's an actual like there are lots of false tombs in the pyramids in Egypt.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. So now it seems you guys have found the true tomb of Mishcoatl.
Wow.
Does
Welcome to it.
I pull the statuette out of my backpack. Does it do anything when I hold it in the direction of the coffin?
Like as soon as you hold it out, the statue becomes warm, and you hear that voice again. Free me, help me, please.
Guys, the statue's talking to me.
Well,
Yeah,
talk to
it's
it back.
Probably normal.
Let him know. We learned a bunch of cool words on the law. Why don't we use all those?
Oh, great statue in my palm. Why do you want us to free you?
It is not Mishcoatl's voice who comes to you next. You hear, my friends, why do you insist on helping someone who has already lost? Why do you
Guys, the
insist?
statue's not talking to me anymore.
You all hear this. You all hear this.
Oh.
Why do you insist on helping one who has already been broken? Can't you see that this mockery of a god is dead?
No.
Well, I got leeches in my throat.
Well, we gotta take care of that.
That's
Well,
why.
like he's
Hmm.
already
I
got the
suppose.
exhaustion. Before we do the long rest, save that.
Yeah, can we like can we save point right now?
So it's- If anyone else needs a lesser restoration, then I can also twin spell the
Oh,
lesser restoration.
Oh, look at you!
I know,
Look
but
at
I
you,
was,
Mr.
I was sitting,
Multiclass.
I was sitting there thinking like, you know, we could all like kind of huddle on these steps and long rest. You know that like, you know, we're all kind of scared to step foot out on there, so we'll just kind of huddle on the steps and long rest on the steps.
You know, since you guys are going to insist on meddling, let's have a little fun.
Oh boy.
And the
no.
door slams shut behind you.
No.
And the statue comes to life.
Okay, so can I make a wisecrack before he does that?
Sure, go ahead.
If you're going to attack us, please do it before my spell runs out.
Wish granted.
Oh, he doesn't get
That's what your mom said in the shower last night.
Oh, the
This
imagery.
isn't, it's
Oh.
not the right mini, but it's
It
the,
looks great.
Whoa, hey,
So-
hey, why haven't we been using this for Big A?
yeah, I don't know, I just barely found that one.
That's amazing.
That's way better than
I
the
just
one I've been
barely
How
found
did
using.
I did not know I had that.
So, the door slams shut behind you,
Oh boy.
and Mishcoatl himself appears.
Mishcoatl.
Well-
That's supposed to be Mishcoatl.
Mishcoatl the dethroned.
God.
Do we want to do a new initiative
we
order,
could-
or keep it? Okay, so Mishcoatl.
Oh, let's do a new one. I'm stuck at the bottom, man. Let's do a
do you guys
new
want to
one.
roll a new one?
Can I roll a new one?
You're in charge.
Let's shake things up. Let's roll a new one.
I nat 20.
Oh, I almost nat 20.
Oh boy.
I poorly.
Holy crap.
Not
Dirty 20.
Not a 20.
Oh boy.
You rolled dirty 20?
I rolled a dirty 20.
At least she's not going first this time.
Okay, Jeremiah, what do you have?
Nat 20. 21.
Okay, so Jeremiah, your name is Shallock.
Yes.
Okay.
Sherlock.
Eclipse.
Eclipse is a
Pikachu's
29.
gonna be on my shoulder.
Okay. Okay.
Se-
Ash,
7.
Nolo. Okay, what did the bad guy get?
20. So two of us go. See, it was important to
Okay,
re-roll
I think
because
you're
two of us go before the bad guy.
That's true.
Mishka.
Mushka.
Okay, I get 13.
Oh my goodness.
We're the bad guys in this.
What's my
Mishka's
character's
the.
name? Dante. And then Stampy goes afterwards. Okay, Eclipse.
All right, Eclipse.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's
take.
start this off with a bang.
I'm gonna take the hide action.
Okay?
I'm going to go invisible.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That
Roll.
is a 32.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Plus 13 to stealth, man. Plus 13 to
Right.
stealth.
Good
your
night.
thing.
Okay. Yeah, this guy does not have good wisdom, so perception is not great.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do. Let me.
What spells can I throw on him this time?
No, I'm kind of wondering if.
Maybe I should become something. If I become a creature, does my concentration go away?
No, you can concentrate while shaped. But you can't
That's
cast
a
new
funny
spells.
idea.
Okay.
I kind of
You
want to
can't
know
burn
if
spell
something
slots
happens
to
to
kill
him
yourself.
if we open up the
In my
sarcophagus.
Really?
I think so.
That's cool.
Are we strong enough to open up the sarcophagus?
That's true. We are not a strength party.
But our Trishanosaurus Rex can.
Shiner shoulders.
All right. Well, then I'm going to.
I will have a dragon that will be able to soon.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I'll start by moving to there.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm stealthed in the middle of the room, but I mean, I'm practically invisible. So maybe like for flavor, maybe I'll dash a little bit more than hide like
Okay.
that. Like
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
that's how he can't see me. I mean,
Next.
it's kind of weird to be stealthed in the middle of the room.
Yeah, that's okay. Shellac.
Kittens can move very quietly.
How far away is he? Like less than 100 feet?
Yeah, I think less than, so 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Wow,
55,
this
60,
map
65,
is
70,
moving
75,
so
80,
fast.
oh, maybe 100.
Yeah, I've
85,
never
90,
seen this.
95, 100. So it's to the stairs is 100 feet.
Yeah, so
95.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs
Okay,
on the
yeah.
writhing
So you're
bodies.
90 feet away.
Cool.
Total.
I'll cast lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ciao.
He needs to make a 15 dex save.
Fail,
Ooh.
fail.
12.
12?
Yes. Failed.
Okay.
We were trying to help Mishka.
We are.
Mishka Waddle.
We kill him, and then he goes back to being dead.
10,
Oh, okay.
10, 20, 30 damage.
Okay.
Wait.
Lightning damage
Lightning damage.
takes 15.
No. No.
No.
So one of the feats I took is
Oh.
the Elemental Adept Lightning.
Okay.
I didn't roll any ones, but the other part of that is I ignore resistance to lightning
Good job,
damage.
Jeremiah. Good job.
Well, actually you didn't. I love
No,
that.
sorry.
So he really does take
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's great.
Bill,
Does
I've
he
never
learn
actually
that
seen
he's
that
lightning resistant
used.
because of this?
Yes.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Well done.
when I built the guy around dealing lightning damage, I'm like, oh, and ignore resistance to lightning. Let's take that.
Marvelous.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's hard as a spellcaster because you don't get the stat boost to take a feat. So that makes-
Okay.
That's great.
Cool.
Good,
Anything
it's
else?
good to see you getting some mileage.
All
out of it.
right.
Okay, it's the
Okay.
bad guy now.
Mishikowaddle takes a step forward.
Which
5.
Waddle?
10,
Oh boy.
15, 20, 25, 30. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh.
Like everyone, or
He's got
It's just
some
me.
aura.
Let me see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, just you.
21.
That's saved, so you take half damage.
Oh boy.
Oof. Ooh, boy. I should have saved my totem for this
So
thing.
you take 7. Oh wait, no, sorry. How many dice?
I need that totem.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and is it if I end my turn in its aura?
Let's see.
The phrasing on these things is usually
Oh.
the first time on
Oh,
a
I'm
turn
sorry.
you enter, or if you enter.
Well, that's why I'm checking.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why I'm
you're
checking.
right. You're
Sorry
right.
about that. It's so it's not immediate. It's when you start your turn.
I start my
When you
turn
start
in
your
the
turn.
aura.
Good. Good call.
Well,
So it's not immediate, but when you start your turn, if it's still there, you will take 7 points of necrotic damage.
That's it. 7 points from
I
the
didn't
front
roll
damage.
well.
That's okay, Katie. We still love you,
That's
or admire you. Okay.
Okay, so that's not its action though.
Oh.
That's a passive ability.
Top.
Yeah, that's passive.
So
Put this on me.
it's going to use
On that.
enervating focus
Well,
Against
Stampy is too. So can I
So,
get another one?
Against me?
To hit against
Does
you.
Stampy
I don't
stick
want
to
to be in the front.
Wait, let's see.
Sure.
I would not be.
What's
I'm
this?
pretty invisible. How can it
Oh,
see
sorry.
me?
It's got its. Oh, sorry. No, it can't see you.
Yeah, I'm like 32 is.
You're correct.
I'm like invisible
Okay.
to gods.
Well, fun then. It's going to use Finger of Doom.
It's a.
It's going to use
Oh.
Finger of Doom against.
Get her!
Um, This isn't Dispel.
Oh.
Oh.
Against. I'm sorry, Dante.
No.
Dante, please make a. I almost told you the DC, the Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, bollocks. Okay, I spend a luck point.
Okay, very good.
What,
Yeah,
were you
I-
going to say something useful?
With luck, don't you find out if it succeeds or fails first?
Oh, I'm not sure. I assumed a 4 failed. Okay, no, I gotta go on. Prayer. 3. Holy crap.
You are meant to take whatever is coming.
Apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
no, Jared.
All right. So that's 4d12 damage. Let's see what happens. 7.
You do have the temper points.
It's true.
Plus 12. 19. 21.
You're so mean, Katie.
32.
You're nice.
You take 32 necrotic damage, and you become frightened until the end of Mishkoatl's next turn. And you are when you are frightened in this way, the creature is also paralyzed. Oh, turn.
Well, I guess we are fighting a god.
So
Or
you are
avatar
frightened
god,
and
yes.
paralyzed. Oh, let me see if it recharges. It is a recharging attack, so it does not recharge.
Let me see if I lose concentration on my spell. I lose concentration on my spell.
Wow.
Okay.
I hope that's the last of your bad
Oh, and that's
rolls.
an, let's see. That's a.
It better be because I'm out of luck
Bonus
rolls.
action? Is that a bonus action?
Oh, it can't reach anybody else, so that's all it can do for right now.
You said you're paralyzed too, Jared?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Paralyzed.
Do I get saves at the end of my turn?
Do I not have paralyzed on it?
No, you are just paralyzed until the end of its next turn. You don't-
Oh, it's just one turn.
Yes, it's one
Oh,
turn.
okay.
But it's the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So
Is it?
okay, that's its turn. So now it is Dante. So
Dante does
you are
nothing,
you
but
you are paralyzed. So
Stampy
Stampy
goes.
is
His Stampy's move is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stampy doesn't know that it has a death aura,
okay.
so he won't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Stampy will base him.
Okay. Stampy needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Stampy Constitution save. He gets a dirty 20.
DC's 21.
You've got it.
Paralyzed.
So you take 14 necrotic damage.
Okay, well that just
And
kills
the
his temp.
Nightwalk, Mishkoatl now has advantage against Stampy until its next turn.
Okay.
And that's already
do you have
gone
a
like me to
paralyzed ring?
take
We do have a
advantage.
paralyzed ring. Okay, cool.
Yeah, here, just pile them all up on me. Like there's just
Okay, okay. Marvelous.
You need more
Okay,
paralyzed?
so that is Stampy's turn out as Nolo.
Nolo! Okay,
Spider.
I've got a bunch of spiders. I'm chilling in the back, so I'm
I
gonna
got
send my
jealous
spiders off. Actually, you know what? They're gonna move. They can move 30 and they can spit their webs. So they're gonna do that. We're gonna have our giant spiders. They can move 30 feet. Are there pillars that are rising in the air?
Yes, those pillars are there.
These are.
Yeah.
Okay. The web is a range of 30 of it, so I probably can't reach. Dang it. 30. So I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna have him go here. He's 5 feet behind him.
Okay.
And they're gonna shoot their web, I guess at disadvantage. It's got a 60-foot range, but 30
yeah, but
60 is the
That's fine.
is the disadvantage range, right? That's gonna miss on the first shot. That would be a 7 to hit.
No.
Second one's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
So that's them. For Nolan is going to. I'm concentrating on the spiders.
Mhm.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna heal myself. I'm hurt. I should have healed myself earlier, but I didn't. I'm gonna cast a level a level 3 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
3d8. Plus 4. Nice, look at all that. 17, 21 hit points.
Nice.
And then a bonus action, I'm going to hide.
Okay.
I can do it as my nimble ability.
Cool.
What did I say? 21?
Mhm.
21 hit heal. Okay. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay. Now, top of the key, Eclipse, please make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, I did, and I did not touch it.
19.
Plus 2, it's 21.
That's true.
Oh, dang.
Because you
Okay,
asked,
it is a
'cause you
21.
asked him earlier.
Okay,
Yeah, you said it was 7 necrotic damage.
Yes, yes.
Oh, because you rolled bad for him, but you rolled great for me.
Yes.
Dang you, Katie Malik. Dang
I
you,
rolled a
Nick.
12 and an 11 for you, and that was only 2 out of the 4 rolls.
Good heavens.
Okay, I'm trying to see if you take half. Sorry. Wait. Oh, yes.
Half seems kind of brutal for an aura.
Wait, no, you don't take half. So wait, why did I divide it in half for?
Because he's resistant?
Oh,
But
wait, it's necrotic
I
damage.
wasn't in that area.
You
It
weren't.
does it
So you
say
don't take that.
or half on a successful
No.
save? Oh, then he's fine.
You're fine then.
Why are you
I
talking?
wasn't attacked.
Why are you talking to him?
Because I thought you said
Oh.
I take 7 damage.
No, you said that Eclipse was taking 7 damage at the beginning of Eclipse's turn. 7 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay, no, sorry, because you got a 21, so you're fine. You
I'm
did
fine.
take it.
Okay.
Sorry about
Alright,
that, my bad.
So I make my way over this way, and I am going to come out of stealth.
Yes! Look at that. Stampy coming through
Yeah.
when Dante fails.
Okay, so I'm coming out of stealth, and I'm making 2 attacks with advantage. Come on, give me a crit. Okay, 19 for
19
one.
hits.
Okay, so the first one hits.
Oh.
27
27
hits.
to
Yeah.
hit. Oh yeah, heck yeah.
All right,
What
so
is its AC? Do we know?
I was hoping for a crit, but nope. All right. So first attack does 1 magical, 6 radiant.
Okay.
Second one does, that's a little bit better, 5 magical, slashing, 8 necrotic, and then we do the sneak attack damage. There's a bunch of 6s, makes me happy. 18 sneak attack damage.
Okay. Marvelous.
I have no idea what that was total.
I added each individual and I'm doing it on my calculator.
Okay, great.
Oh, that's
Alright.
smart, Kitty. Okay, I
Okay.
believe it's Jeremiah's turn.
Shalak.
Yeah, Sherlock.
So let him have it.
Okay. I will use my my channel divinity, to use destructive wrath, which means that
Max damage.
max damage
Marvelous.
on lightning and thunder damage.
Okay.
Nice! I'm loving this.
I will cast lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Does that hit me and Stampy too?
No,
No,
it's a line.
it's a
5
5-foot line.
Oh, thank goodness we're on the sides.
Yeah.
Yep. So have him make a DC 15 dexterity save.
Roll a 17.
No, why? Okay, he takes
Half damage?
30 damage. Yeah.
30? Okay. Is that, and then,
Wait,
Oh, no, you
you
don't
have
have
a
the
lightning ignores oh, that's ignores resistance.
Yeah. So because he
Save.
passed the check, I don't do the full 60, but still an additional 30. Can't
Okay.
complain too much there.
Nope.
anything else?
Yeah, sure. I'll cast spiritual weapon.
You can't.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
You
can't
used
because
the-
it wasn't a cantrip. I won't do that.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have any?
Nice call there. Dude, nice call.
Yep.
Easy for you.
Wait, keep us honest there.
So it's you can cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
Do you have any cantrip? Oh, you can because of if you spend meta magic points if you have quicken spell.
Okay. But it has to be a bonus action, so I don't have any of those. So Nope, I am done.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna gently suggest if he has any kind of fireball type effect, you may want to just
Okay, yeah, I'll move.
1, 2, 3, 4, just in case.
Yes,
so this
us
is
all
adorable, but it's hard to see. Right? I guess it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, us
Oh,
all in a
sorry.
big pile
No, you
like
don't
that
apologize.
is bad.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay,
it's
it's
Mishka's turn.
Mishkawaddles. So, Mishkawaddle is going to make a series of attacks, claw attacks against Eclipse.
Okay, my AC is 18.
Stampy says.
He has a plus 12 to hit.
Stampy
Woo,
to try
okay.
to take hits from his ally, from his mortal ally, says, "The battle comes to Stampy."
So you can.
Wait, so you're
Stampy
pulling?
can talk.
No, I mean you can coerce to take attacks.
No, I'm just trying to.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're just flavoring.
I'm trying to make a
You're
persuasion
flavoring,
check
okay.
on Katie. Oh, a 3, I failed. It didn't
No.
work.
I thought you were gonna stop doing that.
Okay.
Apparently I did.
Plus 12 to hit. Oh crap, that's a 15.
Oh,
I rolled a
wait.
3.
Hey!
Hey! I'd
So,
like to fight another
Second
day.
attack. 22.
Yep.
Okay, so that is going to be. Wow, that's a lot of d8s. 5 d8s. Where are all my d8s?
Do you need some, Katie?
Yes, I would love some d8s.
Okay,
I need 2 more.
Okay,
I'll take all 3 then.
they're blue.
I just will skip one.
Kate, on the internet, I loaned Katie 3 blue D8s. If she keeps them, we have it on film.
Okay.
Suspense
That was
is
a bad roll.
killing me.
25 points of necrotic damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You said it was what? 5d8?
Yeah,
Then 25's above average.
I guess so.
Okay. Well, there go all my temporary hit points. And then another 10 there. Okay. And then you need a con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
That's an 8.
So your hit points maximum is reduced
No.
by the same amount as the damage taken.
Oh.
I only
Wait.
took 10.
Wait, did you uncanny dodge?
Oh, that's right.
Wait, why'd you? It's
Oh,
25 damage.
Right, I didn't uncanny dodge.
Yeah. If you didn't declare,
Wait, so how did you take 10?
because he had 10
because
HP.
I have 15.
Oh, okay,
I have
okay.
15 temporary HP.
But well, let me see. Let's see.
But it may say
It's
it
reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
So it doesn't matter. So it ignores the temp HP.
It does.
Though that would drop his hit point maximum to below what his hit points are right now.
What's your hit point maximum right now?
84.
Okay, so you minus your.
Wait, hold on. If I uncanny dodge, right?
To the damage.
If she lets you, because you didn't declare.
Oh, will you let me? First time playing rogue.
I'm wondering, just because the damage was already rolled.
Okay, well, how about this? I can use second wind as a reaction, right?
Okay.
If I read that correctly?
Second wind is a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus action. Dang. Okay,
So the damage taken. So I guess technically you only took 10.
I technically only took 10.
So your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Okay.
So that seems reasonable. I mean, and someone has probably like made a comment on it somewhere, because this can't be the first time it's happened.
Yeah.
But it would be weird for how could your hit point maximum be lowered
Then
what your hit
current-
points are?
Yeah.
Because what they are,
That makes
by
sense.
definition,
Yeah.
is a maximum.
Yeah.
That's true.
Internet people, comment on this.
Yes.
Let us know if we're right.
Yeah.
Internet people, remind us how awful it was, and none of us have greater restoration.
Okay, who's
Okay, so that
I'm,
was.
I'm so sorry I didn't
So
take it.
Dante, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm unparalyzed and unfrightened, both of them?
Oh wait, I need to roll for. Dang it! Ugh.
What
Okay,
He
I
didn't
didn't get.
recharge.
I didn't recharge.
Okay, so I'm cured for now, right?
Oh yeah, till the end of its next
Oh,
turn. Yes.
oh,
Yes, you are
both.
cured. You are cured.
Okay, so I may need them again.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upcast a Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna put it into myself.
I do
That
have a
heals
point about that last one, though.
14 hit points.
Uncanny
Nice.
dodge is a reaction, though. So that can do that in reaction to the damage you indicated.
What does it say in the words?
Oh, it is a reaction. Okay, because of share spells, Stampy heals from the cure
Right,
wounds as well.
but
Okay.
a reaction I can take off of my turn, right? So
At any
she
points.
at any point.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Uncanny Dodge says when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage. So I don't have to declare it before
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I do
So
the damage.
half the damage, so it'd be 24, so you took 12 damage.
So 12 damage, which is
Then it's still
in my temporary hit points,
Yeah.
which means that I technically did not take any damage, which means I don't.
Don't lower your hit points.
I don't
okay.
lower-
Okay.
That,
I'll allow it.
that would be an if do you want to look that up? Like how
Temporary hit
temporary hit points interact with that?
Okay, so Dante.
Oh, I went.
Okay.
Tyler talked over me the whole time, so you didn't hear me.
I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you. That was a joke. That was a joke, Internet. I do forgive you.
Alright.
I cast a second level cure wounds
Great.
into myself, and because of share spells, it cured Stampy as
Okay,
well.
so now it's Stampy's turn. then.
Okay, does he have to deal with the aura?
Yes, please make a Constitution
Tell,
saving
tell
throw.
me about your aura. He gets 5.
So you take 14 necrotic damage, and Mishkwala has advantage against Stampy.
Okay. Alright. Stampy will hit him. That hits a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, he takes 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning, which is 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
It's not great, but better than nothing.
Yeah. All right. So
Alrighty.
now it is Nolo.
Hit points. How's everyone doing?
I'm fine.
Jeremiah, how's your character?
Oh,
Your friendly hit points?
yeah.
I'm probably the worst of everyone.
I'm down 20.
You're down 20. Okay.
I'm currently, I would be at 50 out of 85.
Where's your character at? Oh, right over there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What am I going to do? I've been thinking about it. I'm going to. I'll send you some. I can do Healing Spirit. No, that takes concentration. Dang it. Nope. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move right here. 50, 55. You're 55 feet away, so I'm going to use an action to place a bonfire underneath the creature.
Okay.
That requires concentration too.
That does require concentration, dang it. Then I'm going to throw one of my magic stones at him.
Okay.
Virtually everything takes concentration.
No, why don't I shoot my hand
Thank
crossbow?
you. I
So
mean, since it came out in 2014, so almost 10 years.
my hand crossbow is much harder to hit. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really
excellent.
low AC.
Yeah.
I have an ability where on a hit, as a person of the small, Fury of the Small,
Yeah.
I can use one of 4 charges based on my proficiency bonus to add 4 damage to the attack. So I'm going to deal 1d6 plus 7.
I'm smaller than you. You take
And
more
it's
damage.
magic.
Okay, why not?
Why not? Who knows?
That's going to be 9 points of magical piercing damage
Okay.
as my action.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action hide. I can't really hide anywhere. Nope. I'll just hang out because I
Okay.
moved all the way, and then I'm gonna move my spiders. 30. Right there. And you're sitting right there, so it's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one's gonna sit right here. I'll have him sit right there. He's gonna be on the. Oh, he won't be on the Scrupkus. I'm gonna roll
Something
recharge.
terrible could happen.
Natural 5! So one's gonna spit a web and the other one's gonna attack with a bite.
Okay.
So the spider that's gonna spit the web. He hits a 2 plus 5, that's 7, and then
Yeah.
the spider with the bite. Oh, come on. That's gonna be. He's gonna get 9. God darn it. And then that's it for Nolo.
Okay. Now back at the top of the key, Eclipse, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's 13.
So that is a fail. You take 14 necrotic damage, and he has advantage against on attacks against you now.
Okay. So you said 14, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's down to 0 and that's down 11. Okay.
Okay. Now it's your turn. Start.
I am going to make 2 attacks.
Marvelous.
24 and 26.
Both of them hit.
First one is 4 magical slashing, 9 radiant.
Okay.
Does it do sneak attack?
I got 2 attacks, so I'm just gonna draw them.
Oh, they both hit.
Yeah, they both hit. 2 magical slashing, 9 necrotic.
Okay.
Ooh, I see a 6. I
Great
see 6s.
roll. Wow, look
Yeah.
at that.
24 sneak attack.
Woo! That's awesome.
He could place that on the 3 of a kind now, so you can get 24 points.
All right.
And that's my.
That's your turn.
my
Okay, now it's your
counter.
luck.
Okay. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
I will transmute spell it so that it's lightning damage.
Marvelous.
And guiding
Maybe
bolt.
you don't want to,
Well, because
because
Are
he's
we-
been doing necrotic damage against us.
Okay.
oh, so maybe the rating is good. Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
the radiant's good.
It's up to you.
Up to you.
You just did radiant damage to him, right?
Yeah, but I don't. Do I know? I mean, how do we even know that? You know, from a playing perspective. I mean,
Did he look like he took more damage?
did it? Yeah. Did
No.
it look like it?
Did it
inflicted
look
more
like
damage?
it hurt
No.
more?
He took the damage like normal.
Okay. He took the damage like normal.
Okay. Guiding bolts.
I mean, that's a fair assumption, though, right? Like, if he
Sure.
does necrotic,
Sure.
it might be
Yeah.
necrotic based. What is he the god of exactly?
the
The
hunt.
hunt?
The
Yeah.
hunt.
Does a 23 hit
Uh-huh.
by any chance?
By chance it
Yes.
does.
Oh, good.
So then maybe he's doing necrotic damage because he's like an undead or something.
Let's see,
I don't
11,
remember that.
14, and let me just
Does
check
my
my,
necrotic damage do anything special to it?
what's it real quick.
Thing is, they made vulnerability so powerful
15.
that
Total?
they gave
Yes,
vulnerability to
because
very
I
few
rolled a 1,
creatures.
which counts as 2s.
No, that's fine.
Kind of
I
a
was
waste
just
of a
wasn't sure if I heard multiple
strategic
numbers, so I just
feature.
wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
You are good, and then I will go hide behind that pillar for a little bit.
Okay.
And because I hit him.
Which pillar? This one?
Yeah, that one. Is there anything scary? Is there anything scary behind this pillar?
No, there's nothing scary.
Okay.
I go to hide behind this pillar. Is there anything here with me?
Is-
Like, you better ask that
question.
beforehand.
It's a fair question.
yeah. Then because I hit with the guiding bolt, the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Marvelous.
gonna indicate that.
Is there?
So the
Yeah,
next
I got
attack
it.
made against him, regardless of who it comes from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because he's
cool.
lit up.
It's probably gonna be Stampy, just FYI.
Great.
Okay.
Excellent.
So
Well, don't you go before Stampy though?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to get in to attack him. I'm too far away.
all right.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, with my, I could get in. It's only 35 feet.
Well, the next attack made against him has advantage.
Okay.
Stampy also
So-
hits a little harder. So he needs to cast
I'm
like a
gonna-
burst on kill everybody. right?
He's gonna do intervening focus against Eclipse again. He has advantage on those attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22 to hit.
Wow.
So that is 5d8
Oh, gosh.
plus something.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a lot of 8s.
That's only 8s.
Yahtzee!
I literally rolled all 8s.
Oh my
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look. It's all 8s.
Crazy lady.
I took a picture of it. It's all 8s. Okay.
Dang it. We better find a greater restoration scroll somewhere in this.
40.
Crazy.
Somewhere in this
16,
cavern.
24, 36, 48 plus 6 is 50. Hold on, brain, 54. So you take 54 points of
Okay.
necrotic damage.
And that's an attack.
So you
Yes.
can uncanny dodge.
Like an uncanny dodge
Perfect.
that.
Can.
Yes.
So 54
Jeez.
reduced to 27.
Wow.
And you must make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You
Okay.
can't do it.
You conduit. I sure hope so. That's
Oh,
a
that's a good
16.
roll.
So the
No.
DC is 21.
That's fighting a god for you right
so,
there.
My
your hit point maximum is reduced by 27.
Yikes. All right.
And then I'm gonna see if I recharge my thing.
Even if you can't
Dang it! I rolled only 4s every single time.
I'm sorry
Okay.
you did max damage with your attack and only didn't get to recharge the cool
Okay,
thing.
sorry, we were at 10 o'clock.
Let's,
So,
Yeah.
how much time do you
Well,
have?
it'll finish the fight.
Well, let's finish up the fight.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Or is he still going?
I don't like
Which
don't
one?
like where he is, but
Don't like where who is.
no, the Mishikoto. He's gonna stay there. Okay, fine. Now it's
Oh my
Dante.
Okay,
Dante's
no,
turn.
that my
Dante's
original
gonna
health used
upcast
to
a
be.
cloud of daggers to
Okay.
5th level and drop it right there on
Okay,
him.
great.
That will trigger at the beginning of his turn.
We better find a
Then
greater
Dante's
restoration
in the
spell.
middle. Oh wait, if I move in, does he
Otherwise
still
I'm
have
a
that
last
nasty
cannon.
Yes.
ward
Oh, it's
thing around?
constant. It's a passive constant.
Oh, okay. So I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just move right there. It,
What's your hit points?
Well-
I'm gonna do a mass curing
I'm
I go back
basically on a
and
suicide mission,
cure
but
wounds. I need to.
somebody needs to
Hang
take
on a
it there
second.
and do the damage.
okay,
dealing.
then it's
As
Stampy's
a
turn.
rogue, it
So does
feels
Stampy
like
need to
that.
make a con?
Yes, Stampy needs to make a con save.
Okay.
Stampy
it's a
fails.
10. So what happens?
Stampy takes 14 necrotic damage and
Also, it could be worth it to
he has
go
advan-
in,
he's got
attack,
advantage,
and then go out
attacks.
if you're
That's
not
fine.
doing
Okay,
the
Stampy will hit him. He's got advantage because of
what's
the
it,
guiding bolt.
steady aim.
18. Woo! Okay,
Yep.
so
Because
he
you
gets
can
well
bonus
up
action
into it.
disengage.
The guy takes 8 plus 5, 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's true. I'm technically the only player character on him.
Okay,
Alright.
it's no
Yeah.
more turn.
What's your hit
Yeah.
points at?
So Stampy is down. 20 is come on, brains, you can do this. Minus 27. He's at 40. Stampy's at 43 out of 60, and Dante is at 65 out of 85. 65 out of 85. He's doing the worst.
Shellac, have you been hurt?
Actually,
I've
I'm not
taken 3
technically
points
doing the
of
worst because my
damage.
hit point maximum went down as well.
Yeah. Okay, I start my
So
turn.
we're going by percentages.
For going by
Fine.
percentages, I'm still okay, but it's like
So at the end
Good
of
point.
the
I think I'll
turn,
do the
does
disengage
the
thing.
aura happen, Katie?
I just
Um,
you know
At the beginning of your
somebody's
turn?
got to whittle it
Oh, it's
down.
the beginning of their turn.
Yeah, well,
Of,
so if
So
you
how much do I
move
take? 'Cause
in,
I have 2
attack,
spiders that
then
are in its
disengage.
ward.
you should make a
without,
Constitution saving throw.
I guess like every other turn, do that.
For my spiders.
Yeah, because the problem is I don't have enough movement to
that would be a
do it all. at the
13
same
on
time.
one of
Yeah.
them and a 13 on both of them.
So that they both fail. They both take 14 necrotic damage.
Okay. So that went into the temp.
Is he at least bloodied?
Yeah, he's bloodied now.
Okay, good. At least he's bloodied.
So they still are full health, but temporary hit points are going. Okay.
Okay.
So my turn. I'll go first. I'm going to move in. Let's see. 5. Yeah, it's hard to see where they're at. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30's right there. If I go, and it's so it's basically this platform right here, I presume. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll stand right here. 6. Perfect. I will cast, upcast a level 5 Mass Cure Wounds. Which one's better? Mass Cure? Oh yeah, that was it. Mass Cure Wounds. A wave of healing energy, 30-foot radius. Everyone heals within that sphere, 3d8. Oh, 6 creatures in that sphere.
Does that include your summon
I
creatures
don't
as
think
well?
they've been hurt.
They have not been hurt, no.
Oh.
Didn't
So
they
the
just
Stampy-
take like a bunch of necrotic damage?
Yeah, that was a 10.
Oh, okay.
This is the first damage they've taken. So we'll go Eclipse, Stampy, 2 spiders, and Dante. That's 5, and then I'll heal myself. So that's 6.
Great job.
So that's 3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which it calculates for me, is a 4. Yes. So 3d8.
I already have an idea planned for when we kill him.
Great.
I'm gonna drink his blood and see if that restores my some HP.
Well, you have to find out if he has blood first.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe all of it was in that other
13
room.
plus 17 hit points.
That would be kind of sick and twisted in a cool way.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal 17. That puts me up to max.
Did you hear that?
17.
17 everyone. Except. And then I will have my spider's attack. This spider is going to around this corner, and he can climb, so he's going to be half on it and half not, if that matters. And then, actually, you know what? He's actually going to position himself there. So he's going to get some extra damage, or extra to his attack. So he's, first bite, that's going to be a 9 to hit. Second one's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 does it.
It takes 7 points piercing, and needs to make a con save.
Oh, I'm sorry, my brain is catching up. I was doing
You're
math
good.
in my head. Constitution, 15.
You save, and you take 4 points poison. So total amount is 11 points of magical,
Great.
piercing, and poison damage.
Great. Okay.
So that's it for Nolo.
Okay, up in Eclipse. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. Well, that's an 11.
Okay,
Oh boy.
so you take 14 necrotic damage. This is just the aura, so
Oh,
it's not the max reducer. 14 necrotic damage.
it's not.
It's not the worst thing.
Not yet.
Alright, so I'm going to do one attack this time.
Okay.
What the nat 20? Alright, that's 28.
Well, yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah. I have advantage, so I'm going to do all my dice this time.
Okay.
This is with Ivory. So that was a good roll. 6 magical slashing, 9 radiant.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. That's let's see. Gosh, my math is terrible today. 21 points of sneak damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to disengage and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which should be 30.
Okay. All right, Sherlock.
Okay.
You get 3d4.
So looking at this avatar, was this like is he like flesh and blood, or is he stone because he was a statue?
It's hard to tell. He's kind of both.
He's kind of
both.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm let the art history major explain that one a little bit more.
You can see it's a little odd because at the joints it's flesh, so he can move, but the straight parts of the limbs are all stone.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Cyborg.
It's like
It's like the Terminator.
his rest has been interrupted, and he's been commanded to fight.
Okay. I'll move up so I'm within 50 feet of him.
Yeah, easily.
Okay. Cool. I would like to attempt to cast Shatter about here.
Oh, good thing I moved.
So he's in the radius, but
Cool.
no one else is.
All right.
He will need to make a.
It's a Constitution save.
Okay, it's a Constitution save. As this is the part why I was asking, a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Oh.
Sure, we'll give him disadvantage.
Wow.
Oh, Jeremiah, you're getting so good at the rolls.
Okay, so that is a 14.
14. That's the number.
Oh.
No!
So he'll take half as much damage
Okay.
on this. 6, 1, and 2. So 9 damage halved.
So 4.
Yeah.
All right.
And this one's thunder damage. So if he has resistance to thunder, it's
He does.
halved again.
Darn it.
Okay.
2 hit points.
Okay,
All right.
at the beginning of his turn, my Cloud of Daggers goes off.
Right.
Which I cast level 5. So it's
Wow.
1 by 2. Let's hope I rolled well here. So that's 10. The little guys 4, 7, 10. I probably should have rolled this ahead of time. So he takes 26
Okay.
magical slashing damage.
Very
Okay.
good.
All right. Okay,
And
now
so
it's
and so that cloud of daggers will stay there and hit him at the beginning of his round every time he stays on that square.
okay. Mishikoil looks just devastated. This look of extreme sadness overtakes his face. He says, "This is not who I was supposed to be." And he unleashes Radial Doom.
Oh my.
300-foot radius.
Oh,
I'm sorry, 300-foot diameter.
Okay,
not radius. I need everyone to
Is
make
this his
me
death
a
rattle?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this a spell? Can
No,
I
this is not a spell.
counterspell this?
This is not a spell.
This is an effect.
Okay, Dante gets a 17, Stampy gets a 16.
Okay.
19.
Is this a magical effect?
It is one of his attacks.
Oh.
It's an attack. It's just an ability.
Okay.
Wait, but it's an attack though.
Let's see.
I rolled poorly.
Did you roll for your little guys?
Yeah, it is an attack. It is an
They're
attack.
gonna.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
But
dispel.
a non-magical
but-
Yes.
attack.
I am
Yeah.
going to uncanny dodge this for sure.
Okay. Let me get
I don't
my
think you can,
dice
'cause-
rolling at.
Oh,
She said it was an
I don't think
attack.
it's an attack.
She
It
said
is.
it was an
It's
attack.
listed under. Oh no, sorry. It's listed under actions.
Actions or attacks?
Yeah, it's listed under actions.
Okay.
It doesn't specify.
Well, then that's up to you.
I think it's an ability. This is like
Okay.
like a
I
Hail Mary
actually
kind of
think
thing.
an uncanny dodge might even specifically say weapon attack.
I know it just says attack.
Or just attack.
Is it a magical ability or a
We're,
non-magical?
we're surgically taking these rules apart.
Semantics are very important in D&D.
I mean, it does necrotic damage, so it's not doing like damage from a weapon. But it
Okay.
doesn't list.
At-
It's not listed as a spell or an attack.
As the DM, would my magical resistance apply here?
I think it's an ability, so I'm
Okay.
sorry. I would say no.
Totally fine.
We're the ones that push you.
I think
That's
we all
our job.
failed. I failed.
The DC is 21.
Oh, we
Oh,
all
yeah.
failed then.
I missed, yeah.
Okay, so all of you take
Even with advantage,
63 points of necrotic damage.
63 only.
Did you roll for the spiders and for?
Oh, they're dead.
Okay, the spiders are
absolutely
dead.
Well, I was gonna despawn them, but that doesn't matter.
Stampy's dead. Okay, do you have
Okay.
one for the dead condition?
63?
So 63.
Okay, I'm still alive, but
Me
Stampy's
too.
not.
I'm still alive.
Okay, so and the spiders are not. The
Spiders
are
are
not.
done.
Oh, are you down?
I'm down.
Oh my gosh.
Let me make a concentration save on that spell there.
I too would like
No,
to
Jared.
be
I
in the
didn't do it.
downed condition.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Holy crap.
You guys are
See,
down?
this is why I think the Azamar is so good, is that resistance to necrotic damage is
great.
huge.
Oh, I love playing Asimar for that.
They're fantastic. But like you look at polls, they're always at the bottom of the most popular.
Cool.
races.
And that's that's his turn, but he's going to kneel on the ground and just stare through it.
So what turn order was that on his?
That was his turn. So now it is Dante's turn.
Okay, well Dante wants revenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he can
Is
get
he
in.
prone?
I mean, he knelt down, so I'll say yes.
Great.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, Dante will. Do I want to cast Spirit Shroud? No, actually, what I'd like to do for my bonus. No, I should have attack. Okay, here comes the first attack. Oh,
Why'd you pick it up?
Oh, thank heaven, someone finally rolled one.
yeah, but watch how much damage it's gonna do. He takes 16 points of magical flashing. Here comes the second one.
Don't you have that ability you can add onto it too that gives
Oh
you more
yeah,
damage?
I can.
But that gives you 2d4s, right?
Give me
Yeah.
give me 2d10s.
2d10s, yeah, there you go.
If you would let me still, well, for my bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I guess so.
Because that gives you extra dice, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Nine.
So that's another 9, and I'll take the one that gives me a bonus to AC. So my AC is 25 for the next round.
Holy crap.
Then I'll hit him again. That misses unless 13 hits.
No, 13 is
Okay, then comes the offhand attack. That hits a 17.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, and I will use my next bardic inspiration as well. Okay, why don't I roll? Nope, that's it. 11 points of damage. and I'll slide him 10 feet out of spite.
He just he just takes it and sits there.
Okay.
And he just looks at you and says, please let me go. Please free me.
I would be happy to.
You killed my Triceratops, and you made me lose concentration on a 5th level spell. I'll never forgive you for that.
I have so much more than I will not be forgiven for.
Yeah, well, I don't particularly give a crap out at this moment.
Okay, so now it is
Nolo?
Nolo.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I'll finish him
As
off, dude.
if he knows, he looks right up at you and says, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the thing. I cast Draconic Spirit, 5th level dragon spell. He's my friend. I call forth the Draconic Spirit, and then I'm going to have it attack. I will end my turn and have it attack. It attacks after my turn. So he gets 2 attacks and breath weapon, so that's fun.
Oh,
I will take advantage on
using
that.
my beautiful brass dragon.
I will, yes, indeed. So I'm going to rend him. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
Yep. And he has 1 hit point left.
Oh!
He had 12 left and you did 11 damage.
Let's see what my breath weapon is.
So-
I kill him.
Very good.
I go, rend, and I puke brassy goodness
All
on
of
it.
the parts of him that were flesh just turned to dust, and the statue parts thud to the ground, and you hear a breath of relief on the wind. It says, "You have given Omu rest.
Finally!
Please free the rest of us."
I want my 5th level spell slot back. I'm gonna have to spend the other one today to bring back Stampy. You don't
Give your
understand
5th
the.
level spell back.
Yes. Alrighty, I take it all back.
I thought only clerics gotta use divine intervention.
This is a literal god.
Well, yeah.
What about the 2 of us that were like dead?
Ah, we'll sort you out.
You
Now
come back with 1 hit point.
Yay! Such a benevolent god. Because you're clutching that statuette of him, right?
That's true.
Tearfully.
Yeah. You released him, so he will allow you.
Oh,
He will bring you
very
back. Just as someone else must have brought you back from Aesorak's wrath.
good. Ace rack.
Ooh.
Dun.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah. That's it. Good night, everybody. You've been a lovely audience. I'm so tired and I have to drive an hour home.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't realize it'd go this long.
That's what she
I
said.
didn't realize you lived an hour away.
It probably won't be that bad with no traffic. Okay, thanks,
Okay,
Katie.
thanks
You
so
did a
much, you guys.
terrific
You guys
job.
are
Why
awesome.
don't you hold on to this?
So I apologize. I didn't think the traps.
So
So
we're
we're
gonna
doing that
do
with
it,
the
right?
glass cannon.
I didn't think the traps would take that long. So sorry. I really did just find this to be like.
That was great. No,
Two
It's
and a
great.
half
Why are you
hours or so.
apologizing?
I do because I'm just tired.
we did get started at like 6:30. So.
That's true.
Alrighty, friends. GG. We'll
Hey,
see
you
you
guys are
in
awesome.
2 weeks. We are gonna finish part 2. There's 3 parts, right? Oh. there's 3
Yeah,
parts.
3 parts.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Inactivity.
Okay,
Why did it cut me?
did I give you any minis or dice?
Dice.
I think I gave you minis too. I think I gave you 3. Whatever.
Do I have to like actually be responding to people? You can't just hit live?
Oh. Does it restrict interactions now? That's
Did I give you any minis?
no.
After 4
Oh,
hours,
it's from me.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's the dungeon
So
dress.
yeah, just put
Wait,
that
so
in
did
the
we,
bag. We're all
did we
good.
die midstream?
No. It was towards the end. It was about.
Okay, where was the
last
bag?
10
Where's
minutes.
the bag?
That's lame.
So for everyone on that streaming platform knows, we murdered him, and there were no players
No, that's
down.
right.
Oh, that's true. Good job, Katie. That was
Good job.